capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that lands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that lands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that lands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that lands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
God, I'm really late again, boys. Okay. What are we doing? Star Citizen, isn't it? Oh God, I'm freaking knackered, man. Woo! It's fresh outside, boys. I tell you, crazy out there, man. So we might have to finish early today, guys. And I mean, like, as in, I won't know until it like happens. Oh, and welcome to our first, like, legit sponsored stream. Yeah, Surfshark did. So, kind of cool. I've never really done anything like that before. It's quite interesting, like, behind the scenes. I'm sure there's things I can and things I probably shouldn't talk about, but it's all very well organised. You know, obviously with everything that's going on at the moment. Let me get the game sound on. I don't think we've got any game sound yet, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, wow. You know, you've got to give Surfshark credit. I mean, as soon as all this Online Safety Act hit, I mean, all the VPNs started contacting just about anyone with anything out on the, you know, the internet space, didn't they? I suppose. And like some. Oh, hang on, we've been playing on US servers. Should we jump to the? Not that it's going to make any difference. We're probably still going to get crashes, but yeah, I mean, if anyone can keep the one thing I do need to do, right, in order to meet my my CTAs, my call to actions. Oh, it's very cool. Well, I don't get anything out of it really, buddy. But I've got 3 months of I get 3 months, and anyone that signs up, it's weird. I get 3 months, and you guys get 4 months. How does that work? I didn't really want to get too involved with it, to be honest, right? But yeah, I mean, some of them are offering like crazy stuff, you know, like if people sign up and all the rest of it, and it all gets a little bit weird for someone like me, to be honest. But I have to say, right, so let me just check as well. So I've done the same thing as yesterday, right? Because you got to bear in mind, I've never used a VPN. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I have used a VPN, but I've never used a VPN in the sense that, like, you know, I don't know. I literally don't know why I had a VPN. We were talking about it yesterday, weren't we? I can honestly say I don't know what I used it for, but I know I've used one. And it goes back ages, man. I don't know, ExpressVPN, NordVPN, whatever they are. And we were talking about them the other day, weren't we? Because obviously this online safety act's become such a big deal. And it's so obviously Surfshark sort of like seems to be very good. You know, as in the contact they had with me, it was very professional. You know what I'm like, I'm a bit of a stickler. You know when you get like a sponsorship deal and it's like, yo, Graham, what a banging channel, bro. And it's like, whoa, dude, nah, man. No. I'm not so sure about that. Not so sure about that, bro. But yeah, anyway. Oh, hang on, there's something I need to sort out, actually. Hang on. I need to, I've got a text message that needs to be sorted out. Hang on, how do I do this, dude? Yeah, I think I'm okay, guys. I think I'm okay. It's alright, I've got a text message I need to sort out because it affects the rest of my data line. What was I going to say to you? So, yeah, I mean, they were pretty cool. A lovely gentleman that contacted me and sort of like I asked like, well, like, look, I mean, what do I get? I mean, can I get like a month's free? And he said they'd have to obviously get back in touch with blah blah blah, and he did. So I turned it on like what was it, Saturday, Friday night was it? I think I said, and I just had a play with it, and it was like, whoa, holy shit, man! You know, VPNs, you know, for a first-time real user like me. There's like so much going on. I mean, it almost makes you paranoid with all the crazy stuff that's out there, doesn't it? But you know, you can check like what was it like? You can put in like email addresses and find out like if those email addresses were involved in any data breaches and things like that, which I thought was really interesting. I've not really done it yet, so I need to look into that. But I streamed yesterday, straight up legit, dude. Right? So like, look, obviously I need to do like a little spiel about Surfshark at some point in a stream, whatever, right? But you know me, yeah, whatever. It's not going to be like a 5-minute slot and talking about, oh, Surfshark's really good, boys. I'll just tell you a bit more honestly, I think, rather than it sounding like an advert. But I streamed all day yesterday, unknowingly, until we had that issue. Remember I got that weird phone call? And I didn't recognise the number. So normally I just go to Google and I tap in a number and it sort of like brings up a couple of websites that will track that number and say, oh, you know, it's a known scammer from TikTok or something like that, you know what I mean? And it wouldn't work, would it? So I was like, well, why is my internet not working like it normally does? And it turned out because I'd got Surfshark had actually enabled itself. It had turned itself on. It's obviously a setting I hadn't realised. So as soon as I opened like my browser, Surfshark had enabled. What I hadn't also realised was my whole system's now protected by Surfshark, including my outbound data to the Twitch ingest service. And yesterday's stream, man, I've gone over the diagnostics for yesterday's stream, and I shit you not, yeah? And I am not making this fucking up, guys, all right? You know me, if Surfshark was a sack of shit, or even if it was just simply okay, you'd be hearing it straight from me, wouldn't you? Flawless stream, dude. Like, I mean fucking flawless. Like, everything my end, you know, as I'd expect, you know, it's the CPU, etc., was all hunky-dory. But my actual connection, which was the London, oh, I can't remember what it was now, London 1, I think, ingest server for Twitch. Even though technically I'm routing through Frankfurt, assuming that's how VPNs actually work, it was a flawless stream, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't think they were that good. I thought you were always going to have a bit of a wobble on things like, yeah. You know, I didn't realise like you could just use the internet at a higher level on a VPN. And the reason I say that, oh, I know why I had a VPN, guys. I've just fucking remembered, dude. Remember when I had those horrendous streaming issues and it turned out to actually be a physical issue in the local exchanges and the Virgin Media team? We got and took to the chief exec's office and we got a direct contact and they actually came around and did a massive fucking patch job on everywhere around here. That was mad, wasn't it? I mean, it was fucking crazy, the weight that we kind of pulled on that. Just not because of who we are, not because we've got a Twitch channel, but because we were fucking persistent on the Virgin Media boards, yeah? Because we weren't standing there shouting and ranting and crying into our cornflakes. I was providing tons and tons of data. That's when I tried that VPN, guys. And that's when I first, and that's going back a while now, isn't it? And that VPN, my outbound data was not consistent. You know, it was great for testing purposes, but it wasn't a consistent connection. It didn't like that kind of throughput, which is only 8,000 kilobits per second at the time. That's why, guys. So these VPNs must be shitloads better than they were, dude. Shitloads better than they were. Because yesterday's stream, straight up legit, dude. Fucking as perfect a stream as you can get. So I'm going to try again today. So see if it was a one-off. I'm actually genuinely intrigued myself now. So... But if you are interested, for sponsorship purposes, there's a link and a banner at the bottom of the stream. Click it, you get up to 4 months off. And I think you get a really nice discount as well. And, please don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure if you don't like it, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. I think. Don't quote me on that, you might have to check that out yourself. Right, I need to take my helmet off, don't I? Oh, shit, hang on. But yeah, I mean, so far, super impressed. I mean, like I said, I don't really have a comparison point. You know, so some of you that know more, I'd love to have a chat about VPNs, not because we're sponsored, but because, you know, I'd like to know how they work, you know, the tech behind it and things. What's that? Sounds intrusive. You want to get some Norton, mate? It was Jameson, wasn't it? Yesterday, I couldn't believe that. I was like, you know, I hope we didn't come across as too much of an asshole about it, but I couldn't believe that he was using like Norton antivirus. I don't know anyone in the tech world that uses like Norton or McAfee or AVG or anything like that. And you know, I know some people, you know, I mean, obviously, Casca would be an interesting one to talk to about his thoughts on stuff like this or automated and people like that, you know. UK based, US based, and what they would. I mean, I suppose Cascal's more. I think he's he's like in the Apple ecosystem, isn't he? But I didn't think anyone used like antivirus software anymore. To be honest. Right, we're gonna go hit the gallery. Have I missed anyone? Morning Gas, morning Pokemon, morning Starky, morning Alison, morning Muddy Bucks in there, Alarian's in there. Morning Missy Moo, how are you doing? I was using Windows Defender, it's as good as any. Well, Windows Defender doesn't exist anymore, right? Windows Defender's now gone the way of the dodo, right? I mean, I'm on 11, so I don't think it's called Windows Defender anymore, is it? What is that? Is Windows Defender still running 10? Or is it been changed in that as well? Good morning, Mr. Kelgar. How are you doing, sir? How's Titan Quest going, dude? I think I've been sent a code for it, Kelgar. And now I'm in that like kind of like, oh, what do I do, bro? It's the same with Grounded, Kelgar. Same with Grounded, mate. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I mean, I really want to play the games, but I suppose mental gymnastics there going, Kelgar, you know what I mean? Like, where do I draw the line, bro? You know what I mean?
Welcome.
But let us know, dude. I mean, I've heard like good things. You know, I've heard that it's pretty good, albeit short. You know, early access. I suppose you're going to expect that. Let's claim that. Should we try and do an Argo? Should we just have a chill morning with a coffee and try and do an Argo run? Is that what they call it now, Poke? Is it just Windows security? You're playing Grounded Suit? Yeah, I'm sure it's a great game, but I refuse to play. I'm not playing a game that's got those sorts of performance issues. And I'm not playing an early access game from Microsoft. I just refuse to play the game. So Grounded's definitely not getting played. 100%. Not until they... Once sort out their shitty optimization and figure out how to actually use UE5 and Lumen. Which hopefully won't take long. And maybe once we've seen some proper actual expansions. How long is it going to take before the game's done? Are they looking at 6 months, a year, 2 years? So yeah, Grounded can go fuck itself, 100%. Don't give a shit about that one. I'm not playing that game with them. Not with Microsoft. I'm not a fan of Microsoft at the moment, so... Yeah, Grounded can go fuck itself up its ass, Wookie. And I'll get to play it in its final format, and hopefully it'll be a really good game. Titan Quest, I'm a little bit more willing to give a little bit of leeway. I think, maybe, but I'm not convinced. Maybe play an hour of it. You know, maybe play an hour on the stream. Just have a little sneaky peeky. I mean, I've got a copy of Grounded too, but I just flat refuse to play it. You're the same, Cal, guys. Just gotta wait for 1.0 on it, yeah. I mean, I've heard good things, dude. I have heard good things. I'm glad it's going well, though, Wookie. I mean, like I said, I think Grounded 2 is going to be a fucking phenomenal game. I just am not interested in buying into Microsoft's bullshit strategies, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's like where I might hear another water in the face scream from Snorks in a bit. Our driveway is covered in 10 to 15 centimetres of water for the third time. What, is it just hammering it down there, Missy? Yeah. Oh, my God, mate. You watched someone play around on YouTube. They haven't said anything bad about it. I've not seen anything wrong with the gameplay. They're trying to pull the wool over my arse. No, the game's fine. It's just an optimized piece of shit because Obsidian don't know how to work with UE5, quite clearly. They've added no fucking scaling. I've seen 5090s dropping sub 60. It's just an embarrassment of a launch, Joshua. I mean, if you're going to be Obsidian, right, you can at least, like, launch your products in a reasonable technical state, can't they? But I think the point is the game's going to be amazing. I just refuse to buy early access games from a company like fucking Obsidian and Microsoft. I think it's frankly fucking disgusting, dude. You know, that's a powerhouse of a publisher and a developer that should just be making games. You know, make a game, finish it, and give it to us. You know what I mean? I can't be wrong on that, right? What game are we talking about? Grounded 2, dude. Which, like I said, the point is the game's going to be great. So I just refuse to buy into their early access bullshit. I'll wait until 1.0 like I'm going to do for Enshrouded. I will boot it up and maybe play it for a little bit on stream. If they add basic functionality. Like fucking turning Lumen fucking on and off. Which, by the way, the game looks like fucking ass without it. And add DLSS and FSR. How the fuck, right? Can a massive studio of Obsidian's caliber, right, launch a game without FSR and DLSS? Fucking tell me that, mate. Fucking tell me how the fuck that happens, mate. It's a fucking joke, dude. Anyway, shall we try? I've already had my spiel on that. Like I said, I think the game's brilliant. But I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing Microsoft. I think Microsoft are going to be the death of the industry, quite frankly. Mark this date as a premonition. Game Pass, the Netflix of gaming. We're doomed, dude.
Vehicle selected.
We just got to start hoping other companies don't follow suit. What we need is a powerhouse game. That's what we need, dude. We need an injection into the gaming world. I watched my first bit of Art Raiders yesterday. I still have no fucking idea what it is, man. It looks like a third person extraction shooter. But it does look really good. I've got to admit, I mean, you know me in third person, man. It actually looks really fucking good. How well it plays and how the PvP/VE is balanced in a real world scenario, I don't know. I know it's launching on console, so I'm thinking of getting on PlayStation 5. And I might get Battlefield on PlayStation 5. And then not have to deal with any wankery on PC. I'm tempted. I am tempted. What, you're just playing anything? How's Mrs. Wookie doing? Wookie, how's the training going, mate? She doing alright? You alright, Toronto? So much rain, no blank. Yeah. So we're the opposite, Missy. We're the opposite here. We keep getting like it doesn't rain long enough to really soak into the ground. We've had like maybe 2 days where I can honestly say it's felt reasonable. Like we probably, because if it just sits on the top, it all just like evaporates off, doesn't it? Oh, she's got a sore throat. Is that because she spent so much time shouting at you to get off the computer? She's lost the voice, but she's got out for a run. What a trooper, mate. What a trooper, Wookie. Alright, well, wish her the best for me, mate. I hope she's doing alright. No, we're cheering her on, bro. We're cheering her on. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd try. I've not tried one for 2 days, I think, Kelgar, so I thought I'd try one, mate. How's Mrs. Kelgar doing? Did she alright? Ship retrieval missions. When you say ship retrieval missions, what do you mean by that? Because I can't do those. Yeah, the crashed desktops, yeah. Yeah, the crashed desktops are driving me potty, dude. I was actually reading a really good Reddit post yesterday. I think I found the one that made me too... I don't know if you said it was on Reddit. I might have been looking at, but... They did mention that... I saw the comment about the sound. So it does look like it's a sound... Or could be, amongst other things, a sound-related issue, dude. And what was interesting yesterday, Kelgar... I nearly always crash on the second excursion. Although, to be fair, I'm wiping my shaders today, so we might get a false positive today. But yeah, is this going to open or not? We had like a sound failure yesterday, Kelgar. Like the sound just dropped like for a split second on the first mission, and then on the second mission, the sound went just a fraction before it all died. So I'm kind of like, I think they might be right. I mean, it certainly adds up. I mean, again, I'm not saying I know anything about the code or anything, but it seems to be a correlation between something going wrong with the sound and the crash of the desktop did. On one of the Reddit threads that I managed to scour through, which have got some like fairly techie speak chinwagging around on it, again, whether or not it's actually accurate or just people talking bollocks, you never know over there, do you? But it did sound like they were aware of the sound issue. I don't know if there's any evidence of that coming from a dev on Spectrum. Let's put it this way, I couldn't find anything, but I didn't have long to check, to be fair, dude. Right, contracts and Samaganders. It's a total mess at the minute, to be honest, Kelgar. I've never been so completely just ready to give up on the game, to be honest, man. And I don't mean give up like permanently. I mean just did what I did last time. Just say like, look, nah, it's just not worth it, dude. You know, far too many things not working than are working. Well, you know what's really fucking frustrating though, right? If that combat mission was working alright, dude, I think I'd be in my happy place. I've been looking for an excuse, Kelgar, to do get a bit of flight time, a bit of space jockey time. You know, a bit of combat PvP. You know, get muscle. I'm not saying I'm going to get any better. I think I'll probably hit my ceiling cap, and it's never going to be very high. But you know, like the muscle memory, the feeling you get when you're switching pit black, pit lead. I want to play about with convergence and you know, really try and get my. I don't know, just generally just feel more comfortable. And the only way I'm going to get that is bums on seat time in combat, and I quite like that mission. There's a lot of ships to shoot, right? Consistently. And it's the kind of thing I can also do with a friend in a turret. So like, to me, it's like perfect. And on top of that, I've got a little bonus, which is this current event to run. And the crash the desktop, dude. I bloody crashed the desktop issue. I swear to God, I'm cursed in this game, dude. You lost 4 million yesterday, Simmel. Oof. What happened, bro? Like how come, dude? What was that all about, man? Just due to like a crash or something, cool. How are you doing, Shades? How's things? You alright? You have to go and put like an umbrella over Snorks or something, Missy. Or can't you like put a bucket over his head or something? I would actually, not over his head, I mean as in above his head. I know. You've got past the third, keep tuning. Yeah, I think they're really good, Kelgar. You know, to be fair, you know, the event, you know, the idea behind it is wonderful. The execution, as always with Star Citizen, is diabolical, right? But, it is what it is, right, bro? It is what it is, mate. I'll just keep chipping away here and there. I'll keep doing little runs on behalf of the rest of us. So see if the elevators are working anywhere, but... You can totally put a bucket. Yeah, what I thought was more like, you know, I was thinking like a couple of screws in the ceiling, right? And then like a bit of string down to the bucket, so the water just falls in the bucket and not on his head. But yeah, I thought I can imagine Missy might misinterpret that, and poor Snorks wakes up with a big plastic bucket on his head. I'm not taking any blame for this if you're out there, Snorks, alright? It was misinterpretation at its finest. It would, Kel. I completely agree, sir. I think you've nailed it. Exactly that. If this event actually worked, I think it would be wonderful. I think it really would. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on. Space break. Space break. Space break. Space break. Yeah. I think with a mix of... Kelgar, first time in a long time, right? I've genuinely felt like they have created some actual PvE content that's kind of, you know, a bit of a mix for everyone. You know what I mean? And I kind of like that, to be honest, dude. You know? It's, you know, I know they're obsessed with PvE. And I know PvE is the beating heart of the game. I get all that, dude. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to park a little bit further away. I'm not sure I'm not making it worse by trying to get so close. I wonder if sometimes that's what's causing the overload issue. I think someone did mention it a couple of days back, didn't they? So let's park like more in the middle and see if we get any difference. All this, it looks all dirty, look. He's been I bet Missy's been in here with a dirty bucket, look. Oh, hang on, I've got to press the button anyway. But yeah, it would be really nice. Like I said, if it all worked, this could have been like an absolutely freaking banging series of events to do, couldn't it? Lower deck. No, sorry. Exit we want. Hang on, where's... Oh, there it is. I really dislike that. I just want a button. Just give me a button with like the 3 levels on it. I really dislike this intrusive... Do you think that's just a placeholder? Exit ship, yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. Tell me I'm doing that right, and that isn't just like, means I can't get out of the ship, right? Oh my God. Someone just tell me I'm doing that right and I'm not being an idiot. Yeah, I am actually doing that right, yeah. Yeah, oh my God. Oh God. I think I've got a fucking migraine coming on. What? This game is so shit, right? You know I love it, yeah? You know I love Star Citizen, right? This is like my forever game, yeah? But there is no way, right, even a supporter of this game can say anything other than this game right now is an absolute worthless piece of shit. And if you've spent more than $100 on it, you're done fucked up, boys. It's a fucking joke, bro. The level of fucking regression at play here is frankly fucking staggering. I don't care what the fucking bug is. It's just that it's always something, isn't it? It's always this, or that, or this, or that. It's always fucking something, isn't it? It doesn't matter what it is. It's fucking annoying. Every time I play this game, I hit a fail state. I've hit a fail state within 30 minutes of playing, right? Like, I literally had a better time in 3.16, dude. 3.16 was a better game than this was right now. And that's like, what, 3 years ago? It might even be longer than that. Right, so is there any fix to this piece of shit? Like, is there another way out of the ship? Can I, like, hack my way out with a spork or something like that? Is there another way out? Can I jettison myself out of an escape pod or something like that? I can't get on the fucking lower deck, can I? I've never had this bug before. I've never had this bug. There's a ladder at the back. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Thanks, chat. Thank you. What? But down here, yeah? So it's like I come at... oh, hang on. Where? Where's the ladder? Oh, hang on. Let me have... to be fair, actually, hang on. Before we go and have a look at the ladder, let's just have a little look. I haven't really checked the ship out. So what's this? Is this like a tractor beam, is it? Is this the RAF's tractor? It all looks very nice. I like the ribboning on the data cables and things. God, it's such a mess, isn't it, guys? It really is. Oh, that there. Ah, I didn't even know that was there, guys. Nice. And we've got like all our normal component. That's a really nice shutter, isn't it, to be fair? Let's just watch that bottom bit. Let's see if it does that thing like a real shutter does. Oh, it does. Oh, that's so cool. You know, is it actually, the gaps all like closed down? What are these? Are these anything? Hot circle. Kind of cool, isn't it? I quite like the actual ship itself. Is really nicely done. What's going to win this best in show then? What you know, what's kind of in the running? Have we got like a feeling for where we're going with that? I like all the panel work as well. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's so good. It's a beautiful ship, man. First time I've ever been in one of these, guys. As in this event. Right, so I could... Oh, wait, do we still have that weird ladder bug where he goes back up? All right, so I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're back. Oh, it's got a little kitchenette, hasn't it? Oh, it's got ketchup and mustard, boys. OJ mustard. 0.7% natural. It's Irish mustard. OJ Irish mustard. That is not extra large. That is definitely not extra large, lads. Ah, so there's the bridge. Shall I just try summoning the lift from here and see if it comes down from there? Does that, like, fix it? No. And the airlock's on the front left of the ship, isn't it? Port side, yeah. Hang on, how am I going to get back in there? Just out of curiosity, like, let's say... Oh, because I'll be out... Oh, no, because it hasn't got a fucking... Yeah, hang on, how am I going to get back in? That looks like a long way down, bro. Should we just get out anyway? Should we just get out and see if... It's such a knob, Sybil. Freight elevators are going to get best in show. Oh, I love that, dude. You're such a dick. Oh, my God. I hereby nominate Shubin SCD1 Freight Elevator 3 for best in show. You lot are fucking worse than me, boys. Right, elevator overloaded, so it's not going to happen, is it? What's that weird fix that they came up with, and it was debunked within minutes, wasn't it, over on Spectrum? Do you remember? Let's split one. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so bad in it, guys. Oh, that's a very yellow ship, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, it looks amazing. Not sure. I really like. Actually, you know what? Look at that. That's actually. How the fuck did you get that? That's really cool looking. Don't move any further. You must wipe the helmet before. Oh shit! I didn't wipe 3 times, did I, mate? Oh, dude. Oh, you're right, bro. You're right, dude. Yeah, nothing's working. So, have they said anything about this then? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? That actually looks mad. I really like the reflective surfaces. It really brings out those curves on the... Is it the tack? Is it the Starlance attack? That's gorgeous, man. That's really nice. Look at the size of these guns on it, man. It's freaking crazy, bro. They just look so weirdly out of place, don't they? But what a beast of a gun. What is that? Size 5 or? Gorgeous, man. I really like that yellow. Oh, how's he got that then? What's the yellow? Let's try and ride on this moment. Sorry, dude. It's not working, is it, bro? Oh, well, let's have a swig of coffee. Oh, Jesus. So you can't if the elevator's bugged, Macad? No. So I could use a box if I needed to. The only thing is there's no boxes though, are there? Oh, I can't believe how broken it is, man. I just can't believe how bad it all is. I think the problem is, man, you've got to start thinking that elevators are a part of their game's design that is so archaic that the game just doesn't support it, does it? I mean, forever we've had issues. I mean, to different degrees of intrusion to our enjoyment. But elevators have always been of concern, haven't they? I'm genuinely starting to wonder if they've just bitten off more than they can fucking chew, to be honest, mate. You know, does it need to be like this? You know, can they not just smoke and mirrors it a little bit? Do you know? Pulling Elite Dangerous. We've still got all the immersion, you know, of it feeling right, just without the complexity of what's really going on behind the scenes. Maybe they need to really fucking think about scrapping some of these fucking systems, dude. Because it's like the elevators have never worked well, have they? We've always had some issues. I mean, even on a good day, you know, when the elevators are working solidly, I'll still occasionally open an elevator. There's nothing there. There's just a black void of space, or the empty mesh of the shaft kind of thing. You know, is it time to just rip the band-aid off and say, guys, this doesn't fucking work, man? You know, this singular element of our game is destroying the cohesive nature of the verse. Just do something that's smoke and mirrors. Give the illusion of reality, you know? Rather than whatever the hell it is they're doing, man, with this permanent physicalized everything, you know? Because they don't seem to be getting anywhere with it, do they? I can't really get back in then, can I? Because there's not going to be a box anywhere to get back in. Anyone got any pro strategies for getting back in that airlock? I should have parked it near the boxes, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. If I parked it near these, I could have jumped out. But I didn't really think... to be honest, I just assumed we'd be back spacing out. I did see a car around there. But it's not freight elevators though, Calgar. This is what I'm saying. It's not freight elevators. All the elevators don't work very well. The elevators in the Carrack don't work very well. The elevators in all the ships don't work very well. Ever since the dawn of time, the elevators in the primary residences don't work very well. In the Lagrange stations, they don't work very well. None of them work very well, okay? It's nothing to do with freight elevators. The fact that freight elevators are causing so many problems here is just symptomatic of the core issue. That their elevator tech, regardless of where and what it is, doesn't work very well. You know, it just doesn't. You know, even, you know, today I'll probably open an elevator and there'll be nothing there. And we still have people, you know, that have lag, you know, whether that's their problem or a server problem, and end up falling through the goddamn thing, right? Can I actually clamber onto these? Are these clamberable? I don't think they are they? They made these... No, I don't think they are. I'm going to assume I'm not getting in there then, no? Maybe a running jump onto that and then... Right, hit my head on that, and then does it let me... They haven't added like parkourism to too much of their, you know what I mean? They haven't, it's like the Cutty Black doors. You can now parkour onto the side doors, can't you? Oh, dude, that was so close, dude. Not even close, man. I can't really take it much more forwards, otherwise... Is that a bit more in the middle? Not really, no. So, I mean, if I do that and go as far back as I can, I mean, I don't know if, like, putting that away makes any difference or not, but... No, I ain't getting in there, dude. It seems to be an interaction state of item bug. You can call your Pisces from the... Yeah, I might as well just go back if I'm going to do that, dude. Fuck it. I don't think I'm ever going to get in there, dude. I don't think we're parkour enabled on that hatch, are we? So... I've pressed... I refuse to backspace. I'm not a backspacer. I reckon I've only ever backspaced when I've had to. Like physically got stuck somewhere. I've backspaced, yeah, in 3.2.1 more times than the several thousand hours I've played this game. Straight legit, not even a question. I've hardly ever backspaced in this game. I've always tried to role play into it because I think that's the fun. Like you said, go and get the Pisces, which is a really good idea. But I've just run out of interest. I've run out of steam. I've run out of the desire to play their game. And when I say their game, I don't mean Star Citizen. I mean their bullshit. Like, how about you actually make your fucking game work now, guys? Now, every time I play it, so sometimes within 10 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, that something happens that completely fucks up my enjoyment. It's so bad right now, dude. Absolutely categorically, I haven't played every build, pretty much apart from the original launch of 4.0, right? I didn't play that on launch. Since 3.16, and I think it was 3.16 when I first started playing the game properly, this is the worst the game has ever been. And I would rather be putting up with 30Ks than this shit. At least I got stuff done in my 30Ks. I can barely fucking chain 3 fucking consecutive fucking gameplay loops together at the minute. It's an absolute embarrassment to the whole project, to be quite honest, dude. You just had to crash the desktop. I'm just about to try it, but see, I'm sure I'll get the same, dude. I mean, technically, if you try and log back in really quickly without verifying, you might be able to carry on, which I don't know. Did you allude towards that, Calgar, earlier? I think you said, like, you hadn't actually died. I assume you just jumped straight back in, don't you? I'm surprised the content creation crews are not absolutely destroying this game right now. Old Luke fucking Stevens, the bell end, fucking hasn't put out a fucking video about it. What are we doing here, guys? We'll do accepted and we'll abandon that, yeah. There we go.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this. I like the Christianity. It's quite nice, isn't it? No, thanks, but no, I'm not gonna. If everything else was working, I'd take it as like part of the organic gameplay. I just want. I know this isn't gonna work if it is, so I'm just gonna turn it off and play something else. But we'll give it a bash. We'll see what happens. You never know. If it works, we'll keep doing it until we hit a fail state, like we always do. Yeah, exactly, Kel. Right. To be honest, mate, if I lost everything from backspacing right now, I wouldn't even be playing the game, dude. And I hate the fact that you keep everything from backspacing. I really don't like it, dude. I do not like the fact that I can kill another player or find another player's body and I can't loot it. It's awful, dude. Honestly, the game is so bad right now. It feels like step back after step back after step back right now. I am not a happy citizen player at all at the minute, dude. To think that the game is the worst it's ever been. I mean, it plays well. I mean, frame rate's nice and it looks very pretty and all the rest of it. But I'm sorry. I want to play the game, not stare at a pretty picture, you know what I mean? It's a psychosocial hazard game. Oh, you'll have to explain what that means. A psychosocial. You mean it's basically an indoctrination process into a cult? Because I wouldn't disagree with that. I've said many times I totally believe that is very much the state of mind of many players, to be honest. I think it's indistinguishable from the classic definition of a cult-like enterprise. I can't wait until the next event. Rumors are it's a mining event, but for bands, the CIG will break the asteroids. Hang on, the next event? Hang on, I thought the next one was the addition of these, which they've already rolled back on it, haven't they? I thought the next event was this kind of like PvE thing. And I don't really know what it is because I kind of... Because they've already rolled back on what it's going to be, right? Was it going to be like a PvE protected almost instance or something for some gameplay loot? But now they've decided that isn't going to happen, so we're just going to end up with like the same old shit we always get. It'll probably be a PvP clusterfuck. I didn't know anything about asteroids, or is that what the PvE event was? So something to do with asteroids? Because that would be cool. I'd like to go back into the belt actually. That would be pretty neat. And then I can rant about how bad their asteroid belt is compared to Elite Dangerous's, which I've got to admit is pretty fucking good, dude. It's probably the best asteroid field in a video game by far, to be honest. Unless you guys know one that I haven't played, in which case please shout out. There is something very, very immersive about the rolling asteroid belts of Elite Dangerous. Yeah, just so it's just the same old shit as we always get, Killer. Yeah, just another sandbox PvP zone. Yeah, I kind of thought that's why I didn't really read any more. Once I think someone in our Discord said that it was not going to be what they hoped it to be. Is that because there's an issue with it? I presume. So some tech they can't get working. Is it like maybe the instance tech or something, or is that just wishful thinking? Yeah, I'd love to play with you, but right now, dude, I just feel like by the time we've got together, dude, we're probably going to hit a fail state and it'll be time to quit. Well, I'd love to tag along with you, mate, but... so we want to get a 127 if we can, don't we? Oh, so it's not a mining event, Sybil. It's just only like a very specific thing for a piss tank, a mining event. I thought that they might do something, you know, bring back the belt mining. It'd be quite good fun, I thought. Elite is getting like Star Citizen. No, it's not. Let's not talk absolute fucking nonsense. Look, I'm streaming Star Citizen. I know there's a lot of bullshit spun, but please don't compare Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen. I'm not going down that track of absolute nonsense. Elite Dangerous doesn't even scratch a single fucking element of what Star Citizen does. And I'm a massive Elite Dangerous fan. I think it's a great game. I often sit here and recommend people go and play that game before they buy Star Citizen. But let's not pretend Elite Dangerous is getting like Star Citizen. It's nothing like Star Citizen. It will never be anything like Star Citizen. It's just a game that is having its life kept on, or its lights kept on, by selling you ships. It's in its death throes. So let's not talk nonsense, okay? I'm not in the mood. Right, where are we going? So everywhere's obstructed, which is a little bit annoying. We'll jump to the mining base, and then we'll go from there, right? Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. I need to drink my coffee as well, actually. 10th December, I'd like to watch on Twitch new e-laws come into effect to protect the children. Well, I'm in the UK, so I've already got that. I'm talking about the Online Safety Act in the UK. So it's 10th of December when it hits the EU. I thought, no, hang on, EU's got another 12 months, hasn't it? Give or take. And then they've got about 10 months notification been served to all the sites. Or is that like when it goes into effect, but they've got time still to sort out their various websites and services and things? I thought the EU had got a bit longer. Don't forget, boys, if you'd be interested in VPN, do !VPN in chat for 4 months free. Surfshark. I feel like I'm one of those TV channels. Elite's not breaking fan states every day. No, but Elite's boring as fuck. So there's you either play a brain dead scoop jump, scoop jump, scoop jump, scoop jump. And anyway, you can't play shit all because you've only got a fucking console to play on, so you can shut the fuck up. And it don't do anything on the fucking console. So don't come in here with your big dicks about Elite, alright? I've fucking been there, I've played it, I've made my fucking peace with it, alright? So just fuck off if you want to talk about Elite. It's shit. No, it's not actually. No, I just get 3 months, dude. I've got 3 months freebie. I don't get anything for all the referrals and things. But I think, like, you know, obviously if we get a few referrals, like maybe they'll extend it out like for another month or something. I can't imagine it will. I'm just happy to have 3 months, to be honest. Oh shit, we're already in combat. Oh god, what the hell, dude? Oh Jesus, what the hell, bruh? Dude, why did we end up straight in combat? Oh my god. Was I just... Dude, I thought I'd still got a jump to make. I thought I'd still got 1 jump to make. Holy shit. What was that all about, bruh? I've not even got my decoys all salvoed up or anything. Am I on my video? I am actually. Yeah, and deliberately so. I mean, yesterday it was accidental. Today I literally am using it still. It seems to be working. Well, stupidly well. I'm not at the point where I'm going to say it worked better than just like having my normal line, but I'll tell you what, yesterday's stream data was fucking shocking, dude.
Target destroyed.
Like, amazingly solid, dude. You know, I don't need it for that. I mean, this is now me purely curiosity, really, to be honest, rather than needing it for anything, because I don't really need a VPN, to be fair. You know, I don't really do anything that requires a VPN, but I suppose with the world being as it is, you know, why not use it, right? If I've got it, why not use it? What do you guys use your VPN for? Like seriously? I mean, is it because you're worried about your data getting leaked on the internet and things like that? I mean, I don't really do much on the internet, to be honest, dude. I read gaming news, tech news. I do most of that probably on my phone these days. The only reason I use my PC, really.
Shields hit.
Why am I playing so bad here?
Target destroyed.
Did I just see a really, really big ship? Almost like some Star Destroyer-esque looking thing there, then. Oh no, is that an Aegis? No. Oh, that's one of them jump. Oh, it's the jump. Oh, it shouldn't be as bad. If I switch the pit, if I take him out on the butt, yeah. Let's get a light on it. Still not got the rear shield down, have I? Unfortunately. Oh.
Okay.
We're ending up jousting. I don't know what we're doing now, do I? We'll get around that button. Come on, that should be it, dude. Damn, I should have had that then, boys.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
That was kind of cool. Alright, let's switch map. Hit. Back. I think that's just a soft kill on that, isn't it? just expecting to crash any minute now. You know what I mean? Like any minute. Whoa. That a bit of desync? Just a smidge or?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Gladius. I always like taking the Gladius as a good fight, aren't they? Very maneuverable little shit. Mario, if you buy Battlefield 6 on your Xbox, right, will I be able to play with you on the PlayStation, dude? Is it? I assume it's full cross-platform, is it, yeah? And if so, can we also play with console players only? Does Battlefield allow that? Like, so we can play with like Xbox and PlayStation and no PC players? Or is that a bit of wishful thinking? Yeah, 300 live, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder what it was for a minute. Why am I not seeing that? Oh, why is it saying ready to scan down there? Did I not? Oh, because I'm on missiles, aren't I? That's why. Missiles don't seem to work very well, to be honest. I don't really. Oh, we got a splash on that. I'm not seeing any red MFB shit. I still do not understand why I have to go through a master mode scan in my combat loadout. It just doesn't make any sense to me, dude.
Target destroyed.
I think that's clear skies, boys. Oh no, we've got a Cutty Black out here.
Bogey.
Do a 4-bar salvo. 4 clicks out, or 5 clicks out. Let's go. Oh, nice splash, man. Nice splash, dude.
Shields hit.
Well, it's not okay, man.
Bogey.
Wait, it is okay, man.
Target destroyed.
See you later, alligator. What do you reckon, boys? I'm pretty. Oh no, we've got something else. Jesus! Do they just keep jumping in or something? Things actually work, so.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Jesus. Alright, boys. I think that's it. I think that's everything down, yeah? What does flashing red mean? You see how that one's flashing red there? I don't think it means anything. God, why can't it play like that all the time? Does VPN let one bypass all the silly privacy crap happening? Well, there isn't any privacy crap happening. I know there is, but like for me, Joshua, right? You know what? I haven't found a single thing yet where I've had to put any information on. Not a single thing, dude. But maybe that's because I don't go to those sorts of sites. Do you know what I mean, dude? So I'm not saying it's not happening. What I'm saying is I haven't personally had any need to use any sort of identification on the internet since the online safety act came out. Now, I deliberately went onto Pornhub on my phone, and I assume that is different to what it would normally be, because I got like a window up saying I needed to log in with my Twitter account or my Google account or sign up with a username and password. That is so much fun. When that works like that, that is so much fun, dude. So, I don't know, dude. I mean, I haven't been ID checked on any site that I go to, but I suppose maybe I just don't go to those sorts of sites, mate. I don't know. I mean, apparently people have had it on Spotify, Discord. I haven't had any of that. You've not played Elite, Oz? It's a good game, dude. Honestly, Elite's a fantastic game, mate. You just can't compare it to Star Citizen. You know, you've got so many games like that you can compare to Star Citizen, but none of them really are. And trust me, I'm not defending Star Citizen. You know my narrative about this game. But you can't compare No Man's Sky X4 to Star Citizen. Elite you can to some degree. But, do you know what I mean? No, you can't, Mario. I'm sorry, but no, you can't. You know as well as I do. I'm not having the bullshit right, Mario. I'm not. It's a zero tolerance for bullshit. You know as well as I do that your Xbox Series X plays Elite Dangerous better than your computer. You know it does. 400. And this isn't big dick in it, all right? This isn't about like who can afford what, right? Just cut with the fucking bullshit. They have crossplay with consoles and PC players will be in the pool if needed. So would be forced to play with PC players as a top-up, Mario. Like I don't know how many people there are on a Battlefield map, but let's say it's like 64, yeah. And they'll try and prioritize like PlayStation with PlayStation, and then add in some Xbox or whatever it is. But then if they need a top-up, they'll add PC players. Is that how it works? That was without the that was without VPN. Yeah. So you know, I haven't come across anything myself, dude. However, now I've got a VPN, it'd be interesting to have a conversation with some of you about whether or not like I mean, do you guys that have got VPNs, do you just use them all the time? Do you know, when you log in the morning, do you just keep your VPN running? You know, like 24/7. You know, you'll have to like let me know like what you guys do with it, like in the real world as such. Where's this is the elevator, isn't it? I'm thinking I'm doing the raft. Elite is super cheap. Elite is a fantastic game, guys. 100%, you know. But I'm not listening to the bollocks about it. In the same way I don't listen to the bollocks about Star Citizen. This is not the channel for talking wank, okay? VPN can block some access to games so you can delete files without your permission. Don't talk absolute ass. Like, seriously, I just said we're not going to talk ass. VPNs don't do that, dude. If a VPN is deleting files off your system and blocking access to games, then you clearly shouldn't be using a VPN. You don't know what you're doing, do you? Let's be honest, bro. All right. Let's. I mean, like you know, I could fucking do 1,000,001 things on my computer that's going to fuck it up. Let's not pretend that VPNs are inherently a bad thing, because like anything, you give a fucking hammer to someone, they're probably going to do damage with it, right? It doesn't mean that the vast majority of people that use hammers don't use them for legitimate purposes. You know, like, oh, putting nails in fucking wood. Your VPN says this. So, there you go then. You clearly don't know what you're talking about, do you? So, okay. I'm not listening to bullshit. I've got zero tolerance for fucking wankery on the internet these days.
Your systems are online.
Okay, let's head home. Will it let me jump without plotting a course, guys? If I just go like over the delivery zone mission. Oh, where's that taking me? I think it's taking me to the mining base. Okay, let's plot a course to. Let's go to maps. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? It's quite a cool look at the internals, like an X-ray of the cutty. Sorry, the cutty black. the caterpillar there, isn't it? Actually looks quite cool. All right, that's about as close as I'm going to get zoomed in on that. I'm not typing in Seraphim because everything's gone really well, so I don't want to get the heads-up display. But oh wow, look at that for a plotted course. Jesus Christ. That looks to me like I'm about to hit a really big rock, lads. Not gonna lie. Yeah, what the hell? I think we need to go around that big... Oh my god, there's a lot of debris here, isn't there? Jesus. Whoa, that's mad. What are these? What are these giant asteroids with like all these like antennas and things like that? You see all the titanium and stuff there, look. Is that like SCU containers of titanium just like floating around in space? Yeah, are they like communication relays? They've put on asteroids out in the middle of nowhere. Just like piggyback comms channels or something. So there's got to be like a lore thing behind them, right? It doesn't seem to want to jump me though. I take it we're going around the other side of Crusader. Come on, we might actually have finished the gameplay loop here. Now don't forget, it always crashes on the second combat mission, doesn't it? It's always the... Well, it seems to be. First one tends to go smooth. Second combat mission goes to shit, right? So Delta Force is doing crossplay for it, just consoles or single platform only. That sounds really bad, that does, Battlefield. So sorry for Battlefield, Maris. So as console players, we will be forced to play on maps with PC players. I think that's such a bad idea, dude. I think that is such a bad idea. It's going to piss off PC players and it's going to piss off console players, isn't it, mate? I really do feel like in this day and age there needs to be the option for separation on that, personally. I mean, why? Why force those two, like, completely different, you know, peripheral communities into the same shitfest? The PC players will aim about aimbots. The console players will probably just fucking, I don't know, just moan about something, don't they? Oh, dude, that don't sound like a good solution to me, mate. I can understand it, like, if a game is, like, in its final days. You know, like, the player base is dwindling. No, but as an option killer. No. Again, I mean, I'm not a fucking idiot. What I'm saying is the choice should be the players to be in console-only lobbies. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if I want to play on a PC, as I have done with many of you, that's a wonderful thing. But most of the time, those games that we play are small lobby things. So, for example, like Back 4 Blood. What is it? What was the other ones we played, Mara? World War Z, Back 4 Blood. That's great, because I'm playing with like 3 other friends, and we know there's some advantages, disadvantages on both sides. And that's fine, because it's friends, it doesn't matter. But you know, when you get into big battles like Battlefield and Call of Duty, I think it's imperative that you have a choice to only play within your console or PC counterpart. And that's your choice then. Now, obviously, I can understand maybe as a game, you know, as the player base dwindles and it's getting harder to get matches, they might have to revoke that just so you can get a game on. But I don't like that at all, mate. Don't like it at all, bro. I think it just causes a lot of friction. I mean, we've even had, you know, people that played Battlefield 2042, whatever it was, wasn't it? He genuinely had no interest in using aimbots, but were absolutely fucking sick and tired of console players. So for the first time ever, they looked into getting fucking aimbots and things. It's I don't think it works personally. I'm all for choice, is what I'm saying. You know, at least you can make an informed choice then, can't you? I think the problem is I suppose the waters have been muddied because some games on console you can use a mouse and keyboard for, can't you? So You know, where do you draw the line? I mean, even back when I played on the PlayStation 3, right, a game called Mag, yeah, there was this peripheral that was manufactured, and I can't remember who made it. I'm not sure if it wasn't an obscure company at the time that Logitech later bought out. And basically, you could buy a mouse. It was a mouse that worked with the PlayStation 3 wirelessly, right? And you had what was akin to the Wii Nunchuck. Does anyone ever see it? Or anyone ever used one? I actually bought one, but I couldn't get on with it. Because of the way I played, I need to have a desk to put the mouse on, and I just couldn't do it. But oh my god, it was ridiculous, dude. But yeah, you basically had a Wii Nunchuck in your left hand, which is a bit like an analog stick for WASD control. Let's have a look and see if air traffic control doesn't seem to be that eager to let me in here. And then you had a mouse for hangar request complete. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they sold like hotcakes in the mag community. Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, World War Z, Back 4 Blood. You know, and that doesn't matter because you're playing with your mates. I mean, Mario, you and I have played games, haven't we? Division and all sorts. I love crossplay. But most of that stuff tends to be PvE co-op, you see, not PvP. I think PvP almost really in this day and age should necessitate, you know, a player's option to not play with console players if you're on PC. You know, at least it's a choice then, isn't it? You know, if you find you're struggling to get into lobbies, maybe you'll have to make, you know, you'll just have to bite the bullet a little bit. But I just don't understand why it's a thing, man. I really don't get it. I think in a competitive shooter, we all know, without the enhancements you're going to get with a controller, you know, a PC player's got a lot of advantages, even if it's not so much about necessarily, I mean, you could argue gyros and things completely break the ability for controllers to be laser precision. If you've ever used one and got good with it, they're scarily fucking efficient. But even something just the ability to turn fast, you know, to flick turn, look what behind you is definitely the strength of the mouse and keyboard, isn't it? Let alone precision aiming. But I've never heard it go down well. I've never heard a game, you know, get a glowing report of like, you know, this is fair. It always seems like you upset both sides to some degree. No, I need to remember to open all doors, don't I? Like you said, Killer, the ability to play with friends should be a choice, right? Not something that's forced upon you in your general pug gameplay, you know? Game Shark, or what? Game Shark, is that like, was that like some sort of peripheral that let you put in like cheat codes and things? Is this like back in the day of cartridges, perhaps? And like you plugged your game cartridge into the Surfshark cartridge, which in turn inserted into your console? I think we've had a chat about this. And it oh, hang on, where are we going? Yeah, that's alright. Oh no, I came out! I didn't mean to. Shit, I did this last time, didn't I? I don't need to come out of the ship, do I? What? Sorry, was that Battlefield's going for? You definitely getting it, Mario? We'll pop that back a little bit. That should do us, shouldn't it? And then if I mean, it would be easy if I went up, but I think we'll be okay, won't we? Put a bit of light on it. I think we might actually have done we might actually have done a completion on a hand in here, dudes. Which means we're getting there, aren't we, for the top tier one for Crusader. You pre-ordered, Casca. You're definitely getting PlayStation, yeah. I'm gonna wait until this weekend. I don't think I've got access this weekend. I'm like double triple checked yet, but I don't think I got the code come through. But then I heard they were changing how that was working. Like they'd stopped giving out codes because it was broken. They were going to do something else, but I don't know, dude. No, well, elevator's going down, Simmel. I shouldn't say this out loud, should I, mate? You jinx me now, bro, because you're going to make me say this. I curse you now, sir. I'm pretty freaking sure, bro, right? That I've never had a problem with the elevator going down on the handed. I don't think I have. I mean, if I have, it's like once of many, many, many times, right? I think delivering it has been okay. But you watch this be the time now, Simmel. You watch it be the time. This weekend is full open beta. It's the days before it. Oh shit. Oh, I've got so I was under the impression this weekend coming, so next week if you like, was invite only, and then the 2 weekends after that were free for all. So is it not that then at all, Castle? So you'll get access like Thursday, Friday or something, will you? And then we'll all get access for the rest of the weekend. So I might be able to play with you then. Is that everything, dudes? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Shit, does this actually work, lads? Oh, boys, we might have actually freaking completed one, boys. It's looking good, lads. It's looking good. I swear to God, Simmel, if this game crashes now, mate, I'm perma-banning your ass.
Just
Transfer
so you
complete.
that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. I can hear my dog, so what one of them's barking just constantly. I better go and check and see if he's alright, actually. He's probably got himself locked somewhere. So Thursday, oh, so it's Thursday, Friday's open, back and the Saturday, Sunday's open. Another game weekend the week after. Will it run the same way, will it? Like, if you've got a code, you'll be able to get on, like, the Thursday, Friday. Well, that's actually really good. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, that you know, again, what I like about that as well is it's faith in product, isn't it? You know, they're willing to put their products out there. Come and play it. Come and see what you think. And if you like... God, every time I go the wrong way. Yeah, so see what you think, right? See what you think. I like that. We need more of it in gaming. More demos. God, excuse me. And more like, you know... It's like... This is what I'm saying about Grounded. I think it's disgusting. They could have easily have just said, right, we're going to give you some free play for the next couple of weeks. Come and jump in, see what you think. But no, let's put it in early access, even though it's Microsoft. And freaking Obsidian. It's just wrong, dude. It's just fucking Microsoft are the fucking devil, dude. And I'm not a bloody conspiracy theorist, but they're really starting to piss me off, quite frankly. They've been pissing me off for quite a long time. I think my stream rig's now apparently going to be obsolete because Windows 10's no longer being supported, right? How dangerous is that for me, Castle? You're in the tech world. Am I now open to a multitude of hacks and terrible ID theft systems? I'd like to know why my computer's not compatible with Windows 11. I can't help but feel that is a load of wank, and Windows 11 would run perfectly well on it, to be honest. But it seems to suggest it's not compatible for some reason. It doesn't really state why, or at least I haven't dug into why it seems to think it does. I think it's something to do with the CPU, which I call shenanigans on. Are you alright, JJ? Those sites really know you're 18 plus because you really visit them. But it's Discord, right? I mean, I've never put in my age on Discord. Or if I did, I certainly didn't verify it. And I know I've never used a credit card on Discord because I don't fucking have a credit card, right, killer? Spotify. Yeah, I've never provided any proof of ID to Spotify. Or paid for it with a credit card. Yeah, I've never bought anything on Discord, dude. You know, there's never been a payment link to Discord. So I don't really know why some do and some don't. The motherboard. Yeah, what's the motherboard got to do with Windows? You know what I mean? What's the motherboard got to do with anything? That literally makes no sense, right? You don't use it for any other than streamers, so you should be fine. If a major new security vulnerability was found and you used it for more than streamer, I would be cautious. So, like what? I mean, I do log into things. What's this flying around here? Have you noticed this, look? What's this? That's kind of crazy, though. Is that just a little bit of the... Oh, it's the tractor beam off well, assuming there is a tractor beam. It's something off the Cody Black, look. Yeah, you've had the same thing, Sybil, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like what sort of things? I mean, like... What can they actually do to my computer? I mean, you know, I mean, I don't know, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP.
As long as you don't go
System.
clicking silly links, right? Surely you're pretty okay, yeah? Or is that naive of me to think that?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I don't really do any online banking. You know, I might log into a Discord or I don't know. Just trying to think, dude. I don't really do a lot that's weird. I just don't. I watch a bit of YouTube. I do Google things on the stream rig. You know, I use Google. Don't really do any online banking as such.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please
Yeah,
visit
I
us
don't know,
again.
dude.
Goodbye.
You right, SCR? How are you, bro? Like what kind of things? If I was using a Windows 10 PC after support stops, what kind of things would I want to be more cautious about? Yeah, following basic internet security. Yeah. So as long as you know I'm not clicking link. You know, if I want to go to say I don't know a PayPal account, I don't click a link from an email. I go to the web browser. And I log in like I normally would, yeah. Just as an extra precaution. Even if it is a legitimate email from PayPal, why run the risk? Yeah, don't click links from emails. Don't click attachments in emails. What deal have I got? Me? You get 4 months. You get a better deal than I do, dude. I got 3 months of free Surfshark. You guys get 4 months, but you still have to pay. But you do get a discount. And that was as good a deal as I could get you guys. It'd be fine if hackers are after you. They need their life checked. I was gonna say they're gonna be quite disappointed if they hack me. I almost feel bad for them, to be honest. Are you doing alright, SCI? Yeah, sad as a pound, mate. Sad as a pound. I think you get a really nice discount, dude. Has anyone checked it out? Has anyone actually looked at it? Because obviously, I don't know if I see the deal like you guys see it, because I've already got it. I mean, I suppose if I log out and did it, I'll be alright. I think it's quite good, actually, dude. I mean, look, I'm not here to sell it to you, dude. But it looks good. My personal experience with it so far has been great. And guys, look, if it was shit, I'd be telling you it was shit, right? But the fact that I can stream on a VPN is frankly staggering to me. I mean, it might not be to all of you. You probably know a lot more than I do about current state of VPNs and how well they operate and all the ins and outs of it. But like I said, the fact that I can run a stream through a VPN, which I won't be in the future, by the way, or very unlikely to, unless someone can tell it's a good idea. I'm just amazed it works so well. You'll be getting Battlefield 6 on Xbox, yeah, 90 quid for the big edition thanks to EA Players sort of game. Why are you spending so much? Why are you spending so much? I thought it was only 60 quid or something. Oh no, is it £70 on console? Oh, I'll tell you what I did with a laptop. I have got a laptop, and I bought one of those little things on eBay. Has anyone seen them? They're only about like 15, 20 mil across. It's like a little... it's like an adhesive piece of plastic with a slider on it. So you can slide it over your camera or slide it off over the camera. I did buy some. You got like a blister pack of about 10 of them for like 2 quid or something, dude. I've had them for years and years and years, man. That isn't so much about me being worried about people hacking into my computer and seeing me. It's more just like, you know, if you're logging on to Teams or something... You know, I know it asks you all the bits, but for me, just a physically visible, I'm not on camera. I just like that. And then once I'm all set up, you know, obviously just slide the little panel across. It's, is it necessary? Probably not, to be honest. But I don't know. I just kind of like being able to cover that camera up, you know what I mean? I don't have a webcam, but I suppose, yeah, on the laptop kind of thing. Does anyone here actually use a VPN on a daily basis? You know, is it something that I'm gonna discover like everybody use? Everybody. Yeah, I fucking hate Teams, Griffin. I fucking hate it, dude. I swear that whole fucking product is just a piece of shit. I think we spend more time trying to get it to work than we do actually fucking discussing anything on it. You've never even used one? No, I haven't really, Simmel. I used one some years back. And I actually only remembered why this morning is when we had all the internet issues with Twitch, which turned out to be a local exchange hardware issue with Virgin Media. But yeah, I tried a VPN to see if I could see if there was any extra data I could get to them because I was getting quite annoyed. So I did buy one for a month, I do believe. I think I did that classic, thought I'd cancelled it and didn't, and ended up paying for 2 months. But when I streamed with that, it was all over the place, dude. It really wasn't good. It couldn't maintain that steady 8,000 kilobits per second for some reason. I've got cameras and Teams. Uni insists on them. I use a PC. Never had a webcam. Telling me it's necessary for the course. I was like, I've managed 34 years without one. I'm sure I'll be fine. The fact you can't see me. What? So what are they saying? You're gonna have to SCR, or are you just putting your foot down and saying no, I'm not? You're just gonna be the one kid who hasn't got one, yeah. Watching American Netflix. I never thought about that. Actually, I never thought about that. Here's a question. If I subscribe to Netflix in the UK, yeah, and I use my VPN to pretend I'm in America, and I log into Netflix, do I get access to American Netflix? Or are they not that stupid? and it knows my account isn't paying for American Netflix. Do you see my point? I mean... Not that I'd probably ever use it for that. You know, I don't really need to jump through hoops to watch things. You know, Netflix is alright, you know. Not sure. I don't even know what's on American Netflix that isn't on UK Netflix, to be honest, but... telling me we all need to be on screen. It's something I agreed to. I was like, that great, that's fine. Don't own one. Can't purchase one. Now what? Oh, really? So you just gone, yeah, well, that's fine. Look, I don't mind using one, but I literally can't afford one, yeah? Yeah, or what you could do is if you've got a really old one, you could put a big blob of Vaseline on it, SCR, and just say, yeah, this is all I could afford, right? Or use a filter, so it's so grainy and shit, you look like a Roblox character, mate. You know what I mean? So your old job tried to tell me to have an automatic van when I wanted a manual. Oh god, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, boring. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. I've got to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting. Then we'll head back out. We will get a crash to the desktop. I'm like 100% certain we're going to get a crash to the desktop on this one. I'm almost wanting to get it because then, you know, we've got a pattern, haven't we? If we don't get one, that's obviously going to be great from a gameplay perspective, but it just adds that show of doubt of uncertainty as to why it's happening, right? You've met a half Jamaican, half Irish, absolute firecracker of a woman. Mate, you are biting off more than you can chew. Let me just tell you this for a fact, mate. You are so fucking out of your fucking comfort zone with a half Jamaican, half Irish lassie, right? You are gonna die a death 1,000 times, bro, mate. You are not equipped for this. You're not ready for this. Oh my god, bro. She's gonna spin you like a spider, bro. No man's ready for that, bro. give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec, man. No, nice one, dude. Congrats, man. Oh, jeez, I tell you what's getting hot in here, boys. Not a very nice day, but it's getting bloody hot, I tell you. What are you playing, SCR? You got anything, you're currently, like, delving into, dude? Oh, face rig. God, I hated that face rig. There used to be a streamer I used to watch all the time, then he started pretending to be a fucking panda. That was the end for me, bro. I can't be dealing with that shit. She loves the fact I eat all my dinner, unlike Jamaican blokes. What? Hang on, she's cooking you. Hang on, hang on. Dude, this sounds like this relationship's blossoming, dude. Congrats, dude. Nice one, man. You're right, Gimmer. What was that? What was that? Shades, I'll have to make some more. I think any 5 days left on the one I made you last. We'll drop some off to your chest when I can. Oh, is this about the chests in, is this the chests in what's it? Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on with my character, Gimmer. I don't think I've got your backpack, but it keeps insisting that I've got 300 carry weight, which I don't think's right, yeah. Oh, what, really? What, with all the stuff from, like, yeah, I mean, obviously I don't know what to say, but I don't want to say anything out of place here about this. You mean all the previous stuff, dude? Why, is it all still, like, hanging over you a bit, mate? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, look, obviously, back to uni. New love interest. Gonna keep you on your toes. Life sounds like it's alright, mate. I've got so much work to do, so I can't shake it today. I'm just sort of like in that kind of like mood. I've got so much to do before I even think about starting the week, man.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same one. Castle. There were quite a few of them that started using it, bro. Like, I never really understood the point of it, personally. Right, okay then. So, let me have a think. I've gone completely brain dead, guys. What are we actually doing? Oh, we're going to... We need to pick a 127 contract, right? I did just make sure we're not about to crash into anything, right? 127, 127, 127. Major shit. Major shit. What? The major shit bit? What? Am I supposed to understand something about that? Really? Major? Dude, I haven't had any coffee really yet, man. I've just got myself refreshed because the other one went cold. You're right, Mara. I was doing the guide before it heated up. I think standard bit at Battlefield 6 is 70, but under 65 if EA Play on consoles. What? So, like, if you buy it through EA Play, you get it cheaper than going through the native store? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's due to the jumpy days. Perfect for mining during that. Oh, that's why it keeps turning on and off, Gimmer. Oh, thank you, dude. I thought it was weird, bro. It's like 1 minute it'd be 110. Next minute it'd be like 300 plus. And I was like, ooh. I just thought, oh, my backpack modifiers run out. Ah. Thank you, dude. Yeah, next August, SCR. How is uni, by the way? I mean, you know, is it all started up, or is it like starting September like most of them? Or have you already been doing it a while? We don't seem to get any 127s, do we? Oh, thanks, Gimmy. Yeah. Have you got access to my base? We did alright yesterday, didn't we, Shades? We've kind of dinged that sweet spot where I've got a couple of POIs to clear up, and then I can go and start making my tier 5. I might have managed to accrue a reasonable amount of Stardust. I was laughing about yesterday's stream, guys. Holy shit, dude. Dude, isn't gaming weird at the minute, man? You know, we spent a whole day just chatting about the industry, didn't we? It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like there's nothing in the future, is there? I'm looking forward to this Mafia. I hope some of you pick up Mafia and let me know how that is, because I won't be buying it. But at least it's a bloody product, right? Unlike Grounded, unlike Titan Quest, it's a product, isn't it? Not from the biggest studio either, what one could argue, but at least they're putting out an actual product. Here is a product, here is a price. It's not early access. You know, we've not got millions of microtransactions and battle passes. It just feels like shit. I don't even care if the game's not that great. I feel like I want to support that instead of just all this other crap that's out there, you know? Oh, we just got one. We just got one, man. Just give me a game. I did look into that one that Tomb. Was it Tomb or Killer? It's a Tomb. Tomb started playing Wu Chang. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, looks like an alright game, man. Not sure I'm currently in the market for a Souls-esque game, but it actually looks pretty decent, to be fair.
Shields offline.
The Eastern devs are well, they're starting to feel like the only ones that can make half decent games, to be quite honest with you. I hope so, Simul, because I mean, I actually don't know. This is second-hand information, but everyone I personally spoke to, which is a fair few people, because I've always loved the Mafia franchise, and they were very kind enough to send me like all the remastered versions of the previous games, right? And I've never played Mafia 3, and a lot of people were saying it was very repetitious. Like, you went from one zone to another zone, and you basically did the same thing that you'd already done. And, you know, it wasn't that it was an inherently bad game. It's just, it got pretty tedious, pretty repetitive very, very quickly, very early on. I don't know if you'd agree with that, but that was the general sort of vibe I got, dude. So, You know, when you say they've taken player feedback on board, I don't know what that feedback is. I mean, feel free to elaborate, mate. But yeah, fingers crossed, man. I haven't even seen any footage of it, dude. I haven't like to watch the pre-rolls, you know, the trailers or anything for it. I might have a ganders at it later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, you did. So you that's a weird time for a uni course to start, isn't it? Beginning of August, or even earlier than August. I thought most of them started like September. Is that just because of the course you're doing, is it, dude? All 3 Metro games. Got the 2 Redux games in the charity shop. Got Exodus Gold Edition for $5.40. Don't play Exodus. Stick with the originals, dude. They're just better, dude. Way more moody with the lighting. They tried to get all fancy with the lighting in Exodus. There's too many bugs in Exodus. The lighting's like just removes the sense of spookiness to the game, dude. Stick with the Redux, man. Way better, dude. Jesus Christ, he went down fast, didn't he? Really good games. I'll tell you what I really want to play is... Oh, hang on. No, sorry, Exodus. Sorry, I'm talking about Redux. Shit. The Redux ones are the shit ones.
Okay.
The Redux with the remasters with the terrible lighting. Exodus is the game, isn't it? You got 2033, Metro Last Light, Metro 2033, Exodus, haven't you? I haven't played Exodus and I'd really liked it. We actually played for a little bit on stream, didn't we? That's when we got a bit of a break when one of the servers was down. And I'd really like to play that, dude. I keep forgetting about that one, Mary. Well reminded, bro. Well reminded. What's he doing? Crash the desktop. Fucking told you, didn't I? Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time, dude. Second time. Every time. I'm almost happy. Like I said, I'm almost chuffed. It goes to prove this is not an us thing, right? This game is a piece of fucking shit. Mafia is one of your favourite franchises. Hated Mafia 3. It was more like a Far Cry than a Mafia game. Really similar. Yeah. I don't remember much about the Mafia games. I know I played, presumably on PlayStation 3. I remember driving around in a very old car and going to my house. And I remember a scene with some Tommy guns where we all lined up in a line and like, I don't know, was it like a diner? Like one of those like classic, you know, like those like chrome style diners you used to get in America. And was it Tommy? Not Tommy Guns, but wasn't one of the characters Tommy? I remember it being like a really cool story, man. Like really cool story, dude. You know. And didn't we start off in prison as well? Didn't we come back from the war and it was all snowy or something? And a scene in like a penitentiary. It was so good, the Mafia franchise, wasn't it, dude? Oh, right, SCR, got it. So it's not like, you know, standard, like, you know, normal, like, say, school or academia term time. Yeah, got it. It's not you, MCAD. It's the look, soft death. Soft death, dude. The game's just fucked, bro. The game is just fucked. Every time, MCAD. 100% repeatable, this is now, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. This is why I'm going to stop playing Star Citizen, ultimately, will be when the fail state isn't just bugs, it's literal crash to desktops, complete fail states. You know, what is the point in me playing this game if this is just going to keep happening? And the thing is, I've never carried on playing at this point, so I don't know what the next problem is. You know, can I come back here and do a fight and it'll be fine? Why can I always do one fight when I first log in? But then always crash the desktop on the second fight. It's so repetitious. It's so repeatable in its failure. I don't know what happens next. Do I now just get constant crashes every time I come out and do combat? Or do I get another chance now I've logged back in to do one more? Do you see my point? You were getting crazy, man, today, MCAD, with all the crash to desktops, yeah? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Oh shit, I missed Richter. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, Richter. I missed that, dude. My thing is not working very well. I'm super slow yesterday as well. Thank you, Richter. Yeah, it's a disaster, dude. Buying Helldivers 2 if you're expert. Oh, I really hope you enjoy that, Mario. It's such a good game, bro. I really hope you have as much fun as many of us did, dude. It's such a good game, mate. I still know a fair few people that play that regularly. It's a really good Saturday night, Friday night. You know, just don't take life too seriously. Just, it's so manic, Mario. It's such a good game, bro. And they've done nothing but keep post-launch support for it as well, you know. Well, I don't know. What do you think then, guys? I mean, do we bail? Do we say fuck it like we normally do? See, if I press backspace now, I can't kill myself. Now, is that because I can't press the self-destruct button because it's a soft death, which means self-destruct doesn't work now? Is that why? Does that sort of, you know, does that kind of like make sense? That's right, is it, Killer? Yeah. How have you been getting on with it, Killer? Sorry, mate, I didn't have a chance. How's the fam and everyone doing, mate? You all right? What's like your feelings at the minute? Are you getting this same issue? No, it's all over Spectrum and Reddit, MCAD. Don't start fiddling with things, dude. Toom and I had this like weird false positive, if you like, where we thought if we deleted the shaders, yeah, that we would bypass the problem. If we delete the shaders after each like patch, we seem to have it working, but actually it didn't. That's certainly not my end. Mine is almost classic. One fight, everything's fine. Second fight, instant fail. You're not playing it, Killer. I don't blame you, dude. I honestly, I'm at the point now where I just feel like I get one run per day. You know what I mean? I can log in. I can normally get one fight in with one delivery, like we did this morning. Every couple of 3 days I tried the freight elevators. They have not worked for me at all, dude. I've had one, I think, and I seriously think it is only one. I'd like to say 2 or 3, but I don't think they worked. I think I've had one freight elevator work, mate, outside of the initial one. So technically it would be 2, because I think in order to start the chain for resource drive, you have to do the one delivery, don't you? So it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, so you're doing the small ones, Simul. So what we're thinking is maybe it does seem to be sound related. We think that there is a sound related issue. It's pure conjecture, and we're not going to solve anything through this discussion. It's just sometimes you feel a bit better for, you know, just knowing it's not you. You know, that's why I have this discussion. I'm not here to solve the problem. Clearly, I can't solve it. I'm not even sure CIG can solve it. I'm not even sure CIG have even acknowledged it's a fucking problem, which is why it's a much bigger problem than it probably should be. Because once again, they talk fucking shit, don't they? Nothing but pure, undoctored shit. You got to crash the desktop as well on the small ones, but yeah. It happened to you on your first fight multiple times, then it was okay for the next, then it crashed the desk on the third one. Yeah. So you know, it's probably just a lottery thing, you know, and I'm seeing a pattern where, you know, technically there is one, but actually there's no substantive reasoning behind it other than the stats saying on the second one, I tend to crash. I know I have crashed on the first one, for example, but not since I've been deleting the shaders. Does it make any difference? Clearly fucking not. Outside gaming, I need a holiday, but have to wait for that for the first 2 weeks of September. Then I'm taking the camper van somewhere. That sounds nice, Killer. That sounds nice, dude. Where are you off to, bro? Anywhere nice? Just sort of local, or... I've always loved the idea of a camper van, Killer. I'm going to be honest, I think everyone does that, right? Oh, nice, Killer. Oh, nice, man. No, well, I hope you have a lovely time, dude. Taking pooch, obviously, yeah. I wouldn't hold hope for CIG. They marked a game-breaking cargo grid bug as fixed, and it's worse than it used to be. Really civil. Yeah. The game's just unplayable, guys. You know, we're the best will in the world. It just doesn't work, guys. You know, this is the worst it has ever been. It's actually unplayable right now. There's a couple of things you can do, and I know the diehards that sit there doing nothing but the same thing, delivering boxes all fucking day. Well, when it works for me, or a little bit of boring ass prospecting. I'm sorry, but that's not playing Star Citizen, dude. You might as well go and literally play box delivery fucking game, right? It's a shit excuse, and I wish people would stop using it. The game either has all of its gameplay loops working, or it simply doesn't. And right now, there are so many systems that don't work that I'm kind of quite disgusted, to be honest, for the first time in all the years I've played it. I don't know what they think they're doing. I don't understand this. Oh, that's a Starfield intro. Look. Yeah, I just don't understand what's going on over there. They seem hell-bent on just putting out, like, content and things on this monthly basis, and yet none of it's working. They're just making their game like worse and worse. And you know, the thing is, it doesn't impact on them. They just keep making more and more money, don't they? It's there is no end to their ability to keep bringing in money, despite the game being in such a heinous state. And the fact that this is during an event which is time sensitive as well makes it even worse. You know, there's people out there that genuinely are not going to get to complete these events, myself included at this rate. You know, despite the amount of fucking effort I'm putting into it. I just think it's so weird, bro. I feel like, I don't know. I feel quite, I don't know. I don't know what I feel, dude. I genuinely don't. I mean, I love the game. I fucking love it, dude. But there's a point where I have to say that, you know, it's time to say farewell until you sort your shit out in it. But I don't know. I still really like it. The thing is, you know when I'm in a shit, you know when I walk out, I get my shit. Sometimes that's all I want to do, dude. Maybe I'll just become like a tourist. You know, maybe that'll be a gameplay loop that'll work. Avoid all combat, right? Just go fucking tour pyro or something. Because I just like being in the game, you know? Oh, shit, I've just put it up Star Citizen for some reason. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me close that down. I don't know why I've just done that. I've forgotten how to pronounce that in Ireland, so I do apologise. Truro. No? Did you all arrive safely, man? How's the fam? You all settled in for a nice holiday? Oh, so it's not actually yours, Killer, no? That sounds awesome, dude. That actually does sound really, really good, man. Away from it all for a bit, right, Killer? Sounds wonderful, my friend. Sounds wonderful, mate. Take some pics for us all. We can live the wonderful camper van lifestyle through you, sir. Well, has it really, Killer? Yeah. All alright, mate. Not about to lose the job or anything, though. There's just hard times, yeah? It's all this, it's a mad world, isn't it, dude? A mad world at the minute. I think everyone's a little bit worried about what the future holds, aren't they? It's a funny old time, mate. A funny old time. I wonder if this 4.3. I mean, they, you know, like straight up legit. I don't, you know, I haven't read a lot on Spectrum the last few days because I've kind of given up all hope. But have they said anything about any of this? You know, like if it was any other game, you know, they'd be up on the forum saying like, shit, we kind of know that there's a major problem with freight elevators. You know, we're trying to figure this one out. This one's we're a bit confused on this one. Have they acknowledged they crashed the desktop during the only other fucking mission that seems to have any chance of working? You know? Is there reintroduction of EAC? Oh, sorry, I didn't bring you guys on, did I? Is the introduction of EAC, you know, actually causing issues? Because they turned off Easy Anti-Cheat for a bit, didn't they? But then because everyone was... Well, apparently everyone was cheating, but I can't remember what they were doing, but... So Chloe's done really well, having spent over 7 hours in the car yesterday. That's a brutal amount of time in a motor, isn't it, dude? What a little trooper. What a little trooper on Ireland. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. just for shits and giggles, right? We're going to go and see if we can finish off the last 2 zones before we go to tier 5. Yeah. Purely as a little personal bit of fun. Completely unnecessary. We've done it many times, but I think I pinned it before we left the stream yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, so if we just go straight... Oh, go straight over there, we should be good to go. I might need to make a little bit of feed, actually. Let's see how this all goes. Right, here we are, boys. Let's have a ganders. Let's have a ganders. Let's stay up top. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't really remember this. Is anyone playing anything that's like a little bit out of the ordinary? You know, that you've picked up. I mean, we haven't heard a lot of people talking about Killing Floor 3. And anyone engaged with that one? Seems to be a hard one to get a gauge on at the moment. Killing Floor 3. So it seems to be some people not really enjoying it, and other people, you know, saying quite the opposite. So you know, without having some personal hands-on experience, it's quite hard to gauge. I don't really know anyone particularly personal. I've got a couple of people I could probably ask, but oh, what the hell? That's not right, is it? Why is that so little? That's not right, is it? So it's not just Star Citizen then, right? Why is that doing that? Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. What the fuck was that, bro? How do I fix that? Switch guns, go back to that one. Okay, that's not right, dudes. Is it? That should not look like that. I was gonna say, that would be you could probably get like a really nice itinerary from folks there. Alright, that'd be quite cool if people could put that together for you. Or at least a list of recommendations, right, Kim? We seem to be cursed, boys. We seem to be cursed. Dude, how is that? How can that be missing, dude? Oh, 74 milliseconds. That is a bit unusual, to be fair. We normally sit around 40, don't we? Which might be affecting my flick sort of habit of aiming, right? Oh, that was a bad shot. Yeah, even the NPCs seem to be acting a little bit strange, don't they? Oh, we should do a convoy killer. We should create like a convoy of camper vans and go and tour the world, dude. Thank you, Princess Bella. Yeah, we could have a bit of a Grumbodian convoy. Obviously with a large cargo truck full of beer and weed. And another one full of meat and barbecue goodies. Oh. Live the dream, boys. Live the fucking dream. I think is this the one where we go down and I have to go down along the tentacle to get that last rift anchor? I think it is, isn't it? Let's try to make sure we get everything before we go in there. Get the beer in Belgium. Good point. Good point, dude. Yeah. Very good point. It's not the one I'm thinking of then, is it? It's not night time, is it? So I've not got... Why is that like that, dude? Anyone got a fix for that? I've had that happen before. This like blacked out reticle, but normally it just fixes itself. Switch to melee and then try it, maybe? No, normally I just like go in and out of the zoom and it fixes itself. Wasn't doing it yesterday, was it? Well, that was a bad shot. What the hell, dude? What was that all about? I think there's some weird shenanigans going on today, boys. Not gonna lie. It seems a bit weird. Take it off. It's a good idea. So what? Unequip it, yeah? And then equip it. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much. Good idea, War. Good idea, sir. Top banana, mate. 10 out of 10. You can come again, bro. Kind of weird, wasn't it? See, bugs like that, I don't give a fuck about. Star Citizen can have all the bugs like that. You know, almost fun knowing the workarounds, right? Again, not making excuses. Shouldn't have them in the first place. But, you know, it happens. Games are complicated, right? Games are complicated. You know, the devs work hard at trying to make sure things work. But right now, Star Citizen, guys, your own product is clearly in full collapse at this point, man. And it seems to be spiraling out of control, doesn't it? I tell you what, guys, it makes me terrified for Squadron 42, lads. Absolutely terrified for Squadron 42 because I love the project. Yeah, you got to bear that in mind, right? I take no satisfaction out of being like what I think is a realistic fucking worrywart about the project. Star Citizen cannot come out as an okay game. It just can't. It has to be something pretty spectacular. Doesn't mean it has to be a 10 out of 10. Don't be wrong. I'm not. But public expectations, because no one's gonna care. You know, old Stevens on YouTube and all the rest of them, despite what he thinks about the fucking project, they'll be the first stick in the hammer in, right? Because they know how to conduct the orchestra of their communities, man. And the hate for Squadron 42, even prior to launch, is going to be so rabid. Is there any reason to go up there? You can't go there. But it just cannot be a broken mess, right? At the very least, it has to be a very good game, right? Or at least a good game. You know, solid. You know, if the narrative's a bit shit and the story's a bit shit, but my god, it's, you know, tour de force spectacle and. God damn, man, you know, like, it's actually pretty cool, right? You know, the story's a bit shit and, you know, it's a bit, maybe it's too short, you know. I think they'll get away with that, but if it's the technical mess that Squadron 42 is, man, it's gonna get fucking crucified, dude. You know, they don't have enough room to maneuver, man. It just cannot launch in anything other than a really, really good state, right? And I just don't know if they can. I just don't know if the project's capable of doing that. Where's the weapon crate? Anyone know where the weapon crate would be? I'm only missing one, aren't I? Could be inside, but I'd rather check outside before we head in. Higher chance in the north. So what's it like at the minute, Shane? Missy was saying she'd got quite a lot of rain there. What we'll do, we'll head down, go in the main entrance, just see if there's a box inside there. I wonder if Arc Raiders will play as nicely as this does, you know, in terms of how it feels, you know, the motion, the movement. It certainly looks good. You know, obviously a much bigger project than this. But you know, like if I compare this to June, how it feels like, oh shit, I didn't go into June yesterday, guys. I was going to. I did make a decision to log in. I actually forgot. Yeah, as is a bit like that, Shades. It's kind of like, you know, like the clouds are out. The sun's there, but struggling a little bit. The nights are already getting shorter. It's mad, dude. Crazy how fast it all happens. Weight is 43. There might be a box downstairs in this tower, but I don't think there is. 20 degrees, yeah, it's about 18 here, Castle. 18, 19 here today. Been bouncing about a little bit. It is, it's quite, it's warm, isn't it? It's got that high humidity there. He's still playing V Rising, Castle. Alright, so it's not down here then. Shit. Is it that long? Yeah. Honestly, it throws me every morning, man. It's like the sunrise is just it feels like it's accelerated at such level in the last week to 2 weeks. It throws me every morning, man. It's crazy, bro. I mean, it's not been a terrible summer, but I was kind of hoping for another week or two of reasonably consistent sunshine. It's just been really overcast, hasn't it? Right, we're screwed, because I've got no idea where this one could be then. Oh! Isn't there a little... hang on. I think there's a little checkpoint area, isn't there, coming into this facility? There might be one up there, right? It's like a little guard house, isn't there? There's a few dudes on it. How far into it are you, Cascal? Yeah, just here. I don't know if this is the. Really? Looks like that. Ooh, crap. I'm not remembering a box being here though, to be fair. Could be up on there though, yeah? Are you going to play Ark Raiders? It's an interesting time, isn't it? Because I think we get Battlefield 6, don't we? And then 2 weeks later, I think we get Ark Raiders. And then 2 weeks after that, I think we get Call of Duty, right? I mean, don't quote me on that. It might not be exactly those gaps for a freaking sandwich of gaming, but I think it's pretty accurate. That is a lot of competition in the shooter world, right? Crazy amount. So you reckon you're about halfway through? Gear level 47, struggling with 2 of the level 47 bosses. I need to grind a load of stuff to get a better weapon. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's nice though, right? So take the pedal off the metal for a little bit and just enjoy a nice, pleasant grind. But with a nice spike in damage or whatever it is, resilience. And carry on, right? I like the ebb and flow of V Rising. I always felt it was a well-paced game. Now, whether or not it still is, because obviously I played in early access, but it always felt legit, man. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. Hang on. When did I get the last box? I've got no recollection of actually finding it. I swear to God, these shots are it indeed. All right, that's amazing. So I think we've literally got one more. And I can't remember where it is now. There's nothing down. That's all done, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, we've got the one right over there. Let's go and get that done, because that's going to be a piece of piss, isn't it? Early September, Borderlands Oh shit, yeah, of course. And we've got Borderlands as well, haven't we? Damn, dude, well remembered, Mario. Thank you. I think you reminded me of Borderlands yesterday as well, dude. You've got your pulse on gaming, Mario. Yeah, freaking hell, dude. So you've got Borderlands 4, then Battlefield 6, then Ark Raiders, then Call of Duty. I mean, that's amazing, right? Unless you don't like shooters, in which case you'll shit out a lot, yeah? But that's pretty mad, isn't it? To be fair. I mean, they're all big IPs. I mean, all right, Ark Raiders, we could argue, you know, is an unknown quantity, but I don't think it's as unknown as well, I think it's going to be huge. I don't think it's unknown at all. I think it's, you know, maybe we could argue it's an unknown quantity, but I mean, they've had betas out. It's not like we don't know what it is. People have had a lot of hands-on time with it, right? You bought enough reagents so we're not the second tier of iron weapon, but it's a multi-tier crafting process, but it does mean I can do some nice chill grind. Yeah, that's what I remember about that. So sometimes, you know, it's lovely pushing forwards in a game, isn't it? But sometimes it's actually quite nice when you just you pedal off the metal a little bit, and you get to just enjoy the world, you know, to take a bit of time, you know, adding a few touches to your base in V-Rising is always pleasant as well. And knowing you've, you know, you've been up against the boss and got your ass handed to you, but knowing that now you're going to be going back, tooled up, ready for the fight, right? It's a good game, man. A really good game. I will definitely play it again one day. I mean, I assume it's a fully finished project now, yeah? V-Rising is its final product, and I've no doubt it'll be I don't know if they're planning on expansions and things, but... Can't believe how many shooters we've got this year. That's freaking crazy, right? It's going to be tough competition, isn't it? I think Ark Raiders will be the one that will cause a huge disturbance if it's as good as people are saying it is. You know, we're about to see the birth of, like, a Giga Chad in gaming. You know, as much as Battlefield and Call of Duty are wonderful games, and I'm sure no matter what, the sales will be phenomenal, will people still be playing it with Ark Raiders there as something fresh? You know, people like something new, don't they? I think the fact it's getting a PlayStation and Xbox launch simultaneously with PC puts a lot of ticks in boxes for people as well. Like Killer and I were saying earlier, you know, it's nice to play with friends, isn't it? That you otherwise might not get a chance to. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think there's actually anything in there, though, is there? I know we go in over there. There's something on that boat, isn't there, if I remember? Go along the edge of the pier there. Yeah, you said you were looking forward to Borderlands, didn't you? You don't like the military sim shooters? I love military sim shooters, but that's the trouble. They're not military sim shooters. Now, give me an actual mil sim on their dick. You know, I'd love to see, I don't know, a slightly simplified armor would be, you know, you know, so something that's not full-blown armor. Because it is a heavy game, man. You know, you can feel the weight of its own fucking shitty code almost, can't you? What was it we were talking about? What's it called, guys? Operation Flashpoint. Operation Flashpoint Red River, right? Give me a hybrid between that and armor. You know, like a middle ground. I'd love to play something like that with you guys. I did think about playing that Ready or Not. Is that the sort of the hostage team play kind of shenanigans? I thought that might be good. I think Bucks played that. Before you jump, you made it. Now that shit might look tempting. Devs had the same feeling, so it's totally bait and has no loot. Right, okay. I I think I know what you mean, but we do need to get over there, don't we? I'm still going to check the boat out. I'm still going to check it out. Art Ratings is also ex-Battlefield developers at Embark Studios who made the finals. That is a good... Yeah, I mean, it sounds... Everything I've heard about it, Mary, the pedigree, the game itself, which has been play tested, you know, it seems to be... good detail on this. It's really nice. Morning, Gale. I'm definitely keeping an eye on it, 100%. Because it's new. I mean, all the others aren't. I mean, Borderlands, we know Borderlands. You know, what are they going to... I think my fear for Borderlands is just like, what can they do? It's not so much me being horrible to the dev team. It's actually like, what are my expectations of Borderlands 4 as a player? We can sit here and say there's no good games or there's no excellent games, maybe would be a better comment. Currently doing the rounds, there's no big thing. There's no like one to really kind of like, wow, got to play that, man. Got to get my hands on that, dude. Got to pull some overtime so I can afford it, kind of vibe. But the thing is, what are our expectations of Borderlands 4? What can they actually do to make Borderlands 4 like a really cool, exciting new game? I mean, it's Borderlands. You know, there's been so many games now. We know the formula, right? And if they deviate too much from the formula, it's not Borderlands, and that ain't going to be good. But what can they do? You know, what's going to make Borderlands 4 any different to Borderlands 3? You know, I don't know. I haven't got an answer to that. You know, but you know, I need to not be upset if it's just more of the same. You know, what else can they make? It's been 1.8 for a long time. I thought it had. Yeah, recently got a whole new area with extra bosses. So was this a free update then? Was it? Was that a free expansion to V Rising? We need people and comms to play. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. I thought Ready or Not. Is it on? Actually, good person to ask. Is it on console? Because I thought the lads would like that one. I just don't know if it got. Or was this? Oh, hang on, mate. Did it come on console? And there was a bit of a hoo-ha about it because it was like quite nerfed in terms of its gore and things on console. Is that one, dude? I still can't believe, right, Once Human hasn't done anything with its underwater elements. Like, how can there not be some cool hidden cave that we spelunk down into and go to some long lost weird temple or something, dude? Like, what are they doing over there, bro? You need to give us, like, cool shit and not all these silly gimmicks, man. Star City just crashed for your war. Yeah, I feel your pain, mate. I'm sorry, mate. There's nothing you can do. Just rest assured, it's not you. You know, your rig, your drivers. It's just the bloody game, right? Morning, Drill Sergeant. How you doing, sir? Yeah, Armor Reformer. Yeah, I think Starkey might have played that one. This should be like a dead island. You know what I mean? This should be like some sort of zombie-infested goober trip, man. Sorry. What was that I missed? You were right, Gale. How are things for you, mate? The only improvements done in Borderlands 4 is the removal of Ava. To be honest, why? What was the matter with Ava? Was Ava that bad or intrusive? Carl? See that seems like something that seems fairly trivial. What they need to do over Borderlands 3 is not give us tons of stupid loot all the time, so it actually feels meaningful. Like we're actually working to get loot instead of just giving us legendaries just for like logging into the game. That would be a nice change. So it was a free expansion. I think that's a whole map now filled in. Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, that would be really interesting to see where they take it, right? Are you playing on the deck or... No, you're playing on PlayStation, right? So it's full PlayStation compatible, almost like a twin-stick shooter kind of thing where you're saying... Haskell. Steam library full of games. Yeah, get all shit, right? All shit, or been there before, or yeah, broken, or early access, right, Gail? What's the one for today, mate? What's the one for today? What's the big cheese game? I must admit, I quite fancy playing something of extreme fidelity. Like Star Citizen, as much as it looks great, the fact that you crash out after a while. What the hell? Did I teleport there and then teleport back? I did, didn't I? I'm supposed to be clearing this island, right? did I teleport here or did I teleport? What the hell, dude? That's so weird. Okay, anyway, well, I think I've had a brain fart, to be honest. Unicorn Overlord. Is this one of those idle games you were talking about? Deck plan's exactly the same, but if I play on PlayStation 5, go and use the deck to remote play while watching something if I don't want to be at my desk. Well, that sounds nice. Nice combo, dude. There's a lot of well-substantiated reasons to believe that the PlayStation 6 is going to have a handhold launch, isn't it? So instead of the dumb fuckery that Xbox did with the Series S and X, which has forever fucked the industry, so another reason to fucking hate Microsoft. I believe, I do believe that the PlayStation will very likely be launching with a handheld device, right? PlayStation 6. So you'll get a PlayStation 6 primary console with a handheld device. Or at least supporting device. Yeah, pretty much did, yeah. Also known as he doesn't know where he's going again. I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't think I've been here for like a year. I think I always forget this island, to be honest. Oh, this is the one with that freaking... Oh my god, dude. Jesus, it's been so long since I was here. God damn it, dude. I forgot about this thing. Try and piece it together. Now we had a rule for this, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. Do we? There you go. It was never as complicated as we thought, was it? It was, you could just like pretty much wiggle it about a bit. We tried all sorts, didn't we, originally? So it's not an idle. Oh, it's not one of those ones you mentioned yesterday, Gail. RTS/RPG hybrid. But what's it called? It's just such a weird name. Unicorn Overlord. It sounds like something Caskell would wake up when he's trying to be funny. And I say, what should we play next, Caskell? And he goes, oh, Hello Kitty. He's going to shout at me if I say that. And then he thinks, My Little Pony. He thinks, oh, he'll probably shout at me if I say that as well. And then he comes up with like, oh, Unicorn Overlord. And I go, what the fuck? Is that even a thing? Don't just stand around gawking. It literally sounds like the same kind of game, dude, you know? I kid you not, bro. Vanillaware game, they have a very unique hand-painted style. Well, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. I'm all for different art styles. What's the next big purchase, Gail? What's going to be the one you're going to dump like 50 plus notes on? Have you got one? Same question to everyone, actually. What's the next game you're going to spend more than 50 quid on? Mario? Presumably Battlefield 6, yeah? Oh no! It'd be Borderlands first when it did. Dick, you're going to be Borderlands, innit? I mean, I really want to play Borderlands. But I need to know that there's something a little bit different about it. I'm not just playing another Borderlands. I do need to know they've done something to shake it up a bit. You know, but most games do these days, don't they? Really? Like, actually, really, dude? Jesus, what? That's just evil. That's just pure evil. No, that's what I mean. So, all right. Wow. I need to start being more clear, don't I? So, what what game you next gonna play that is a game that fucking works, a game that isn't early access, and a game that's gonna cost you more than £50? Holy shit, look, gaming's getting fucking complicated to talk about, innit? Who thought we'd have to add those two fucking prerequisites before we start talking about video games? Holy shit, dude. You didn't have these questions back in the day, did you? When you were playing your freaking Nintendo or whatever you lot played on when you were kids. You know what I mean? These were not things you needed to concern yourself. Games that fucking work and games that are not early access. Damn, bruh. You'd never pay £6 for a game, Melon. Yeah, but that's because you're old and miserable, mate. You know what I mean? That's why, dude. You know what I mean? You're getting on a bit now, ain't you, Melon? You know what I mean? The melons are becoming a little less succulent, aren't they, dude? Getting a little bit of the old bitterness, you know? Can melons do that? I've got no idea. Only one I can think of right now is the spiritual successor to Project Cars, but that isn't that till November. And what's that called, dude? What's that? There's a spiritual successor to Project Cars. Who's making it, dude? Oh, Jesus, he went down like a... Jesus. Oh, that was a bad shot, bro. Bad shot, mate. That's so nice to see all the drones go down with that one hit there, man. I thought there was a drone coming at me. Collision issue or actual missed shot? You get called an asshole if I ban Math Series S in a budget channel, I know. Well, the thing is, right, it fucked the industry, didn't it? So many developers got the shaft because of it. And Phil Spencer's a two-faced bastard who didn't stick to his guns and goes to show how they will favourite certain developers with really big games like Larian Studios. So the whole thing, once again, is a masquerade of incompetence and lies and deceit by Microsoft. You know, now, I'm not disputing the fact that the Series S isn't a remarkable thing for families on a budget. You know, a Series S, you know, for, you know, a parent who's got a couple of kids or whatever and can't afford a shiny Xbox Series X or, you know, 2 games every time a big one comes out. Sticking Game Pass, you've got a parent who's got half a chance of being able to let their kids own something that probably a lot of their friends have got, right? But this parity clause that existed for developers is what screwed everyone. You know what I mean? It's just that simple, dude. It's, you know, and once they started picking and choosing who had to have parity and who didn't, I think we all knew that even Microsoft no longer stand by their decision. So what else can we say? And they did it with the Kinect. You know, they fucked multiple developers over with the Kinect. They promised the developers. They went out of their way. They went and met with many of them. You know, do not worry. If you make a game for the Kinect... There's something wrong here, dude. If you make a game for the Kinect, do not fear. It is part of the Xbox SKU. There will never be an Xbox console sold without the Kinect. They are what the Xbox is now. The Kinect is the Xbox. And look what happened. They retracted that as well. They are just incompetent. Absolutely at their fucking core incompetent when it comes to gaming. So yeah, fuck the S and fuck Microsoft. Borderlands 4 is the next big game for you. I'll try to resist and wait for price drops. Borderlands, yeah. I might do the same. I mean, look, I hope Borderlands 4 is amazing. I really want to play it. I love the Borderlands like gameplay loop, but if it's just going to be more Borderlands, I do hope there's something a little bit new about it. You know, I really do. What that is, I genuinely don't know, but I do hope there's something just to set it aside from Borderlands 3 and 2 and all the rest of it. That, you know, they come up with a fun gimmick or something. I mean, hopefully more than a gimmick. So something meaningful that, you know, really mixes up the gameplay, or, you know, maybe some really cool classes. You know, like some classes that really shine. That might extend replayability or something. You know, I just hope there's something there, and it's not just, you know, more Borderlands. But maybe that's asking too much. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Maybe that is actually asking too much. Maybe they won't be able to do that, and I'll have to accept it. You know.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in.
Yeah, there you go. There's a nice idea, Gale. Like maybe mixing it in with a bit more of build synergy or build variance, perhaps. I mean, I know there is a lot of that anyway, but, you know, by having more activatable skills, perhaps, you know? So again, tying back to a skill tree. Like, turning it... I mean, I'm not saying like a full-blown ARPG or something, but yeah, I like the idea of that. That would be quite cool, dude. You know? Adding something beyond, the, you know, the guns and the shields and the various upgrades and things, you know. Yeah, I like that. That could work for me. Yeah, you see, I don't really care about a story war. I mean, hopefully the story is acceptable, but I really don't care. You know, they'll probably never get back to the classic handsome Jack Borderlands 2 sort of shenanigans that everyone loves so much. You know, but if they do, great, but it's not what I'm going to pick the game up for. You know, if someone was to say Borderlands 4 is a really good game, but the story is absolutely terrible, it will not in any way, shape, or form impact my purchase decision. I just had... Oh, hang on. That comes up all weird on my end, Mario. Morning, Doc. Oh, well, there'll be new classes there. I mean, we know that. That's not a point. The thing is that the classes haven't been that interesting, haven't they? We know that 100% there's new classes. I don't think there was ever any question about that. That's not the discussion. The discussion is, are they going to be something fun? Or is it going to feel like classes for the sake of adding new classes? You know, are they actually going to be interesting? Are they going to add something that we haven't seen before? Or is it just going to be the same as we've got with a bit of a reskin? Or are they going to go down that extremely dangerous route of making classes that are just assholes and ass cakes and ass skills and fucking annoying? You know, and again, to be fair to them, so this is more about, you know, expectations being kept in check. You know, what can we expect them to do with new classes in Borderlands? You know? What is a cool new class? What is a cool new set of skills that we've maybe not seen before that will, you know, make the gameplay really interesting? Oh, hey, oh, that means we've got a dude somewhere, doesn't it? You missed Hellgate. I've never played Hellgate. Never played it. Well, we've done it. We cleared it. Now, there is one more, and I can't for the life of me think where it was. Yeah, there it is. This isn't the one, though. That means there's another one somewhere, guys. Oh, that's interesting. So if I go there, we can come through that canyon, can't we? I always wonder why they didn't add like vault raids where you can travel to different places, could be a rotation on them from week to week or something, random new mechanics. Yeah, I mean, what I'd like to see, I mean, if Borderlands 4's got a more interesting end game, you know, God forbid, you know, could they go the route of procedural generated end game dungeons and raids, vaults, you know? This is what I'm saying. Are they going to throw something really cool into the mix that we haven't really seen before? Are they going to completely revamp their progression systems? I mean, I really hope there's something. I'm super excited for it. You know, the thing is, it is Randy Pitchford, right? And Randy Pitchford won't care. He will simply say, we're making a Borderlands 4. Regardless of whether or not they think they can add something new to the franchise, he's just going to want another Borderlands, you know? And he will milk that franchise until it's an absolute fucking soulless piece of shit. We all know that. Let's hope he's had very little to do with production while he's been busy doing other things like making the wonderful Borderlands film. And let's hope the developers themselves have taken reign of it, you know. I think the less Randy Pitchford's had to do with it, the better Borderlands 4 will be, quite frankly. But yeah, you know, some really nice, juicy end game bosses and vaults and who knows, man. Some like really cool end game progression could be what you know, catapults Borderlands into the next big thing, you know. Fingers crossed, man. I'm super looking forward to it, dude. I really am. I've always enjoyed Borderlands. So it's just been a fun franchise, hasn't it? Krieg. What as the what Krieg was he the psycho? One of the psychos you could play. Was that Borderlands 2? Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be. I mean, to be fair, there's always going to be like you know, there's going to be a class tier system, isn't there? There's always going to be that, you know, a class that someone likes over another one. Let's just hope we get at least 4. I'm going to assume there's at least 4. Like cool, new, fresh, innovative, fun classes. And no doubt more to come with expansions, I would have thought. Was it an actual DLC Krieg, was it? Yeah. Jesus. So it always reminds me of Rage, this sort of valley. What about you, Doc? You got anything you're looking forward to this year, dude? What's anything you're going to be slacking some cash down on? You gonna be getting Borderlands, dude? I mean, I know you've been a Borderlands fan, dude. Do you think you'll get this year? Or will you wait and see on that one? Jesus. Oh no, Manibus is here.
Did you hear that?
Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that's going to throw a spanner in the works, isn't it? Definitely wait. So you mean like as in positive? Like, you know, definitely want to get it, but you will just make sure there's nothing untowards going on with it, bro. That's sort of how I feel. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Borderlands 4 is probably a definite purchase. Unless... Like, you know, maybe what you're saying. Unless there is something that goes, oh shit, oh, I do not like the sound of that, you know. Like they suddenly turn it into a fucking battle royale. No, we know they're not going to do that, but I'm just using it as an example. You know, unless there is some weird, like, or like terrible performance. You know, so some crash the desktop every 30 seconds. Broken. What the hell is this thing? I'm gonna assume he's actually dead, right? Oh, dude, I did that miss, bro. Did you not like Borderlands? I like Borderlands 3. I thought it was a solid game. I enjoyed it. You know, the story, you know, which I don't really care about. I will happily admit, you know, in these discussions was, you know, I thought a little farcical to say the least. But I enjoyed the campaign. I enjoyed the evolution of their visual tech. I thought it looked very nice. It was a bit shit. Optimization was pretty bad, to be fair, when it came out. And I'm not entirely convinced it ever actually got any better now that I think about it. But it was the end game for me. Borderlands 3 had no end game. It was so dull, dude. You know, Borderlands 2 was way more fun. And it wasn't about boss design. It was just about sometimes you don't want to give players too... Where the fuck is that now? You don't want to give players too much for too little effort, and that's how Borderlands 3 felt. It was like, again, a classic example of a dev team just trying to let everybody get cool loot, man. I don't care, dude. I think you should have to put some work in to get good loot, man. I know not everyone's got, you know, X amount of hours a day to play. Well, tough titty, dude. You know, that's the way the world works, right? You know, for the players that do live and breathe Borderlands, you know, for many, many months, I think they should be rewarded for that. You know? I don't think you should be able to get everything within a week of playing it. You know, I think that just ruins it for everyone, to be honest. Reward the players that stick around a bit, and for the players that, you know, play it a bit like me with ARPGs. You know what I mean? I really haven't found any ARPG whose endgame I'm even remotely interested in, to be honest. I love the campaign, and I love the classes, and I love playing, you know, maybe a class a second time with a different build, and as soon as I hit that end game, you know, push it to the point where it's just getting silly. And I'm happy, dude. You know, I don't expect those companies to be trying to make an end game for a player like me. You know, I know I leave those games a lot earlier than most. And the same with Borderlands, man. You know, if you're only going to play the campaign with a character and then quit and leave and go on to the next thing, then that's fine. Why should you get all the cool loot? I don't think you should, man. Oh yeah, like no fires. Yeah, it's just no point in worrying about it, Doc. We know nothing about it, dude. Let's be honest. It's all pie in the sky. I don't even know why people are excited about it, and I don't mean that in a horrible way, dude. We know nothing about the game. It could be fucking terrible, dude. You know, we've seen a little bit of gameplay footage that, like all things that are done as a pre-advertisement role, are always going to look good. Every game looks good. You're going to sell what looks great, right? And it's Hello Games. You know, and we love Hello Games for No Man's Sky, but let's be honest, we don't know anything about Light & Fire. You know, we're all excited for, as usual, for something that we don't know anything about. But I'm with you. I'm very much excited to see what it is, and I really, really want to support whatever they come up with, and I'm sure I will. But we don't even know what the game truly is. We don't know the core functioning mechanics of the game. We don't know a launch date. Just no point worrying about it. But yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one to keep bringing into these conversations. Lest we forget about it. I'm not going to do well here, am I? That Manibus... Oh no, that Manibus is going to be a huge problem for me, dude. I wonder if we will hear... I'm going to assume next year we'll hear a bit more, yeah? That's poison gas, isn't it? Bad light, no fire. It's nice to see everyone rooting for them, isn't it? After what happened, I think that's the wonder of it. We want it to succeed, probably more than anything, don't we? I think that's kind of nice. Morning, Clue. How are you, mate? Oh my God, what the hell is that? What just hit me again, dude? Is that Manibus? What a dick. Manibus, what is that? That looks weird. Oh God, that's mad. It's just water on the rock. Look, that's really crazy. That actually looked like looked like a sort of cloaked dude or something. What's the plans today then, Clue? What are you up to, bro? You embarking on any wonderful digital journeys today? I don't think I found anything here, have I? Oh my god, I remember this. There's no way I'm doing this with Manibus here, bro. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What's that? That's bad, right? That's some sparkly shit happening. Sparkly shit probably not good. Although to be fair, Manibus is killing the NPCs as well by the looks of it. I'm getting absolutely hammered by the what's it on? Oh, that did not work. This is a waste of time, dude. There's no point trying to do this while Manibus is here. It's an absolute waste of time. Another reason why everything this company does is fundamentally flawed, because the server's getting more and more barren, and yet they don't tailor the core scenario elements to take that into consideration. It's I can think of such a superior variant of Once Human that I think would have maintained interest from the player base for a lot longer, to be honest. I think they completely missed the fucking point of what the strengths of their own game are. I think we've got a goodie bag up there. Oh, Christ. Mushroom farming, Clay. Let me guess. I know. I see you say I bet there is a mushroom farming simulator somewhere on Steam, right? I'll bet you anything. Somewhere out there, very deep. Did you see that thing on Good Old Games? That they're giving like a load of games away, and I thought, I don't really care. I bet none of them I'm interested in, and I don't collect games for the sake of collecting games anymore. But I thought, you never know, there might be something there, right? What a load of dweeb fucking fantasy erotic bullshit. Jesus Christ, man. This is where all the good, cool shit CD Projekt Red do just becomes, in my opinion, embarrassing, dude. It's what a clusterfuck of fetishist twatterism. There you go, mushroom picker simulator. So there is one, yeah. Dearie me. We should play Schedule 1, Cascal. Have you heard any more about it? Have you been spammed with Schedule 1 adverts? Right, let's pop that down. Let's see what we've got first. Let's see what goodies we've got. What's this on top? It looks like it's like a little box full of like cats or something. Is that cats and fish from Gimmetry? Let's. What the fuck is this, dude? Let's put it on there. What actually is it? Is it an actual box of cats? It's quite hard to see, isn't it? Because of the lighting. I need to get some lights in it. Let's have a look. What did you get me, dude? Backpack expansion. You absolute beauty, dude. You absolute beauty. Improved scout drone. Oh, does this still make it? Oh, let's go. Oh, dude. Oh, this is. Oh god, this is so good. Spectral cloak. What the fuck? 2 minutes. But you can use it 10 times. 2 minutes of invisibility. Dude, and I just literally mentioned an invisible dude, didn't I? Jesus Christ, man. The Matrix is glitching again. Gravity. Hold the jump button in mid-air to hover. Oh, but it uses stamina. Okay. There is no take all, is there? There's deposit all, which would put in there, yeah? So we probably want to do that, yeah? These are all the whims. Nice one, dude. So how then? So if I jump... Oh, how does that work? How does that jumpy backpack work? Where did I get that from? Hold the jump button in mid-air. It says use, doesn't it? It does say use. Gravity neutralizer has been activated. Oh, I think I just turned it on. Oh shit. Did that... Oh no, this doesn't have uses though, does it? So if I jump off... Oh, you have to keep your finger on it. Ah, right, okay. Oh wow. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. That's actually really crazy because I know that there is a... I can't think what it is. There's either some armor or a mod that increases damage the longer you're in the air. And I can't remember where I saw it, man. Does that include the ones you shouldn't pick? It makes you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, if you're going to make a mushroom picker simulator, you've got to think there's some pretty wacky stuff goes on in there, right? You tried Boss Flipper. What the hell is that? Is that like renovating buses? Like in the same way like House Flipper, you renovate houses, or Schedule 1 should be getting mushrooms. I'm surprised they're not already in there, right? It counts as a toy for... what counts as a toy for the deviants? Oh, the hover thing. It's a cradle perk, is it, Clay? Yeah, because you know, if you were to build like some, I mean, how long? I mean, look at that. My stamina's not exactly going down, is it? You know what I mean? You could stay in the air for quite a long freaking time, couldn't you? I'm gonna have to. You know what, dude? This game is so cool with this new shit, dude. This is what they should be focusing on. Not this stupid gimmicky bullshit, man. So this is like having a red light, is it, Shades, or a green light? Got you, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What's going on with the bird? The bird? What bird? The bird? We shall nickname Grumble a helicopter. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna have to change. I think I've come up with a new control scheme for most of my games. That was brought about by the need to hold the jump button down in June, and that's going to translate really well to this game. So I need to change my Steam controller config, and I'll be able to take full advantage of that really nicely. Oh, a bird in the sky not moving, bruh. Oh, I don't know, dude. Does it matter? Oh, that one there. I don't know, dude. Do you want me to kill it for you if it's upsetting you? There you go, mate. Take a Stardust energy drink and then an aero leap whip. Double jump. Hold your sprint down. You see, you see what you've just done there, right? You just made my brain melt, bro. You know, this is what I was saying about people that worry about, like, oh, what's the really good build? And then you realise that in order to actually make that good build really come to life, you have to pat your belly button, twizzle around 3 times, snort some cocaine, flick your own ear, hold one ball sack in one hand while you flick the other, all while simultaneously animation switching out on a heavy axe swing while doing a no-scope 360 with a triple win mega jump, you know? And only then will you hit maximum DPS. You know what I'm saying? I kind of lose the will to live at that point. So, Stardust energy drink, then an aero leap whip, a double jump, hold the sprint button. I'm not even sure I'm capable of chaining those singular inputs together. Do you see what I mean, Gimmer? It's the kind of thing, right? I'm going to have to sit here for 10 minutes, muscle memory training that, bro. It's a nice crossbow, yeah. It's a nice one. This is. I've used this all the way through, Brett, because it's just basically one shot's pretty much everything. Yeah, it definitely would if it was properly tiered for the content I do, and it just saves me a ton of ammo, dude. It just saves me a ton of ammo, bro. So aero leaps as close to a sugar wire. God, wouldn't that be so cool, Gimmer? All these, like, you know, floating in midair, adding a sugar wire. That's all they needed to do with this game. All these stupid scenarios, man. These scenario modifiers like Luna and everything, they're just so dumb. Their game's better than these fucking like kindergarten freaking. You know what it's like? It's like playing like Resident Evil. Yeah? This is what this game feels like with these stupid scenario modifiers. It's like playing Resident Evil, like a really dark Resident Evil, like 6 or something like that, yeah? And the wall suddenly breaks open and this thunderous fucking Teletubby runs out. That's how it feels, mate. Everything feels like silly. Not the core content. I don't mean like, you know, the wacky side of the game. So don't misinterpret this as the zany. You know, these floating testicles and things. All that, the weird and wacky of the game core is solid. But all this jumping about like Mario, lunar events and whatever that Stardust thing is. Dude, it's just trash content, dude. Just play to your strengths, man. Give us cool things to shoot. Make some underwater caves. You know, give us some scuba diving gear. There are so many better ways to have made this game go forwards. And they keep diluting it with gimmickry, man. Yeah, smoke rings, Dick, yeah. Just jump and hold sprint. If you're up high or during the day, you can do multiple leaps. Great for getting out of the way. I will try it. I will try it, dude. Just let me fiddle about. And thanks for the goodies, Gimmer. That's really cool, dude. What's my carry weight now? 190. I'm gonna assume that's spectacularly high if it's on the evening sessions. Right, let's throw that away. Improve scout drone. I want to try that. Smoke bomb. I'm never going to use a smoke bomb. Copper LMG. Definitely don't need that. Steel. I went a bit over the top with steel, didn't I? Get rid of those. Get rid of that. 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 Okay, boys. Very nice. Very nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we're looking pretty tasty, actually. Yeah, hits 390. What's all this here? Where did I get these from? You didn't give me these, did you? Universal Vehicle Repair Drills. When did I get them? So I'm going to assume that I need to... Hang on. I'm going to assume that I need to... like, put on somewhere, do I? Oh, 3 out of 5 uses. Why does it say 2? So the icon says 2. Does that mean I've got 2 and each one's 5 uses, presumably? Is that right? Ah! Is this where I'm going to have a rant about we can't turn it off? Is this one of those ones that makes a really loud noise and it's really annoying and you can't put it away when you want to, yeah? I think I might remember that. Because their drones have got a... Well, they did have a really, really horrendous noise associated with them, didn't they? It was like genuinely sort of like headache inducing. Which is alright in combat. You know, in the heat of combat, it actually doesn't... It's not too bad. But because you couldn't then put it away after combat... it used to get a bit annoying, didn't it? You looted those are the ones for repairing the... No, I know what they are. But where did I get them? From loot, yeah. Do they have a consumable, Shanes? Or is the consumable its durability? So I've just found them as loot, have I? Good stuff. What am I doing? Oh shit! Sorry. We're doing food, aren't we? Oh, actually, hang on. No, sir. Fridge, boys. Fridge. Okay, we'll pop those in there. Pop that in there. Thank you for the corn ale, dude. The corn ale's awesome, bro. Oh, and I've also got the spectral cloak. Can I put that in there? Oh, that's the so that's the whim extender. Jump height increase. The Weaver spiderwebs, which is really nice. Not so sure about that, but I think it's the one you just explained, isn't it? And then living armor. Oh, that stuff's really good. Yeah, that's really nice for the dungeon runs, isn't it? Okay. Pop that in there. All right, boys. Shall we make tier 5 then? What do you think? Do I need to make a new weapons bench? I do, don't I? So that's got nothing in it. That's got nothing in it. So let's demolish that. Let's demolish that. We're going to have to go into the cradle, memetics, crafting. Yeah, I should switch out. Shall I switch out? What am I going to replace? Because I've got the barbecue gloves, so I'm gonna have to switch in. I'm gonna have to switch in shelterer gloves and switch out my shelterer boots to earthly boots, aren't I? I think. Right. So hang on then. What are we going for here, guys? Advanced gear workbench. Yeah, that's the one we want. Oh shit! You know what I should have done first? Fuck! I didn't check these. Chainsaw, don't really care. Portal, don't really care. Ice tree, effectuation and potency, not really going to help me. Sintered brick and glass crafting, literally couldn't give a shit. There's nothing in there that I really care about. Can you re-roll those? Consume stardust source to craft acid. Don't care. Rifle turret. Ooh, rifle turret damage plus 30%. Durability plus 30%. I might get that, you know, because didn't I just unlock? Oh, is an MG turret different to a rifle turret? I'm going to assume it is, yeah. Is the MG turrets and rifle turrets? Because it does say rifle. An LMG is not really a rifle, is it? Or has that been lost in translation? An ultra grenade. Hydropower generator could be alright. Am I doing a different build? Not really. It's just a tune for Boom Boom, innit? Because we've got earthly boots now, haven't we? What's that? Oh, that's AP ammo, isn't it? And this is going to be tungsten, which I don't really care about. Intermediate supplies, intermediate gear workbench, advanced gear workbench. So I want the advanced supplies workbench as well, don't I? It should unlock all the prerequisites. Okay, so into here, we want to go to facilities. How you doing, Darth? How's things? Advanced supplies workbench with the enhanced effect. Very nice. Okay, and then we want the... I need some tungsten. How do I get tungsten? How do I make tungsten? That's actually a really good question. I'm going to assume I need to unlock it. Is tungsten just like an ore? Or do we have to do something fancy? I keep getting confused with the complexities of Jude. I'm going to assume it's just an ore, is it? Don't know, Darth. Not sure, mate. I'm going to assume tungsten's going to be in the higher zones, right? But I actually have no idea where. Should I just go up like into a higher level area and just find some tungsten? Hardy gloves. Why are you using hardy gloves for boom boom? Hardy gloves? Why? I mean, barbecue gloves make sense, but I think you really want to be using earthly boots, don't you? These ones, look, because we're using bingo, aren't we? So against the boss, we're using bingo with the 2x8 vulnerability, so the +8 vulnerability mod. And then the earthly boots, we're getting that 30% damage increase, aren't we? Which I think outplays just about everything. I think the explosion bonus on whatever it is you're talking about, I don't think it even comes close to the same damage multiplier, does it? If everything else on the build's the same, if that makes sense. Where are we going? So tungsten. Is that this stuff? Oh, it is. Oh, Jesus. God. You know what? I was thinking, like, shit, do we have to, like, you know, combine? I was thinking, like, June. Like, you know, the later ores or some sort of, like, conglomerate mix of shenanigans. So what's this, then? So this is aluminium. I'm going to need a bit more aluminium, aren't I? So we'll get aluminium, we'll get tungsten. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? But yeah, I don't know yet. I want to see how far I can get. I've got a couple of areas to clean up. I want to get the build up and running. I want to see if there's anything I can tweak with it. I haven't got any upgraded mods. I've got no upgraded blueprints. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty raw build DPS, to be honest, dude. I mean, are you all pimped out? Are you all like high star blueprints and shit? I think Shades and I are pretty similar. We'll have fairly raw base builds, I think. So if you're all pimped out, probably not really worth playing together, to be honest, though. It's just going to be you nuking everything, mate. Which isn't a lot of fun, I'm afraid, sir. You're right, Necron. We'll see how we get on in the pro dungeons, and then see what we. Yeah, what I'm hoping is I hit a fail state. You see, I hope I become unable to progress in Nightmare. So I have to start thinking like, do I need to push it? But so far we haven't really had any issues, have we? Yeah, there's just no point. If you've got a maxed out build, Darth, there's just no point playing with you. I'd love to play with you, mate, but it's just no point, dude. You know, we'll just follow you in and everything could be dead, dude. Because we're only doing pro, mate. You know, you just way, you know, ahead of me. It's just no fun for me, dude. I end up being just a goober loot monkey at that point, bro. There doesn't seem to be that much tungsten out here, does there? We'll see how we get on. I mean, we might struggle. But I've never taken Boom Boom into pro level. I've never put the... I've never got Boom Boom to tier 5 full calibration with even the beginnings of a build into pro like LEA or anything. What the hell? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? How much tungsten have we got? I mean, I don't need a huge amount, do I? Oh god, that's. Is there a better way? Is there a better place to get tungsten, guys? Does anyone know like a really good tungsten area? There's got to be somewhere better than this, right? It seems a bit hit and miss, doesn't it? What about? Oh shit, there's another one just up there. Look. So I have got 2 zones. That's the one we saw yesterday, wasn't it? So this one here, look. Oh, no. Yeah, there, look. 73 source extraction. So in that northwest corner. Okay, boys, okay. So we could go in there with the new build and see how it feels. How you doing, Ballsy? You alright, mate? Feels quite good to be back at this point in Vince Human, actually. You know, if you buy a private server, yeah? Has anyone actually done it? If you buy a private server, do you get to play on it with your current account? Or does a private server necessitate the beginning of a new account? I'm going to assume it doesn't, because that would be madness on their behalf, right? Because, like, no one's going to have spent, you know, £500 on cosmetics to just give it all up to go and play on a private server, right? New and isolated. So what does that mean? Hang on. When you say new and isolated, what does that mean? Does it mean that character can then never join, like, the public server stuff, or... Really? Holy shit, I did not know that. So if I was to join a private server, I can never return to the public servers. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because of how much you could diddle your private server, right? Ooh, Jesus. Oh, you can return to public? Oh. See, it kind of made sense to me that you couldn't, because, like, you know, like if you were to change settings on your server, that you know, one could argue gave you an advantage. Not that it really matters, but wouldn't that be open to maybe you don't have a lot of options. Maybe there's not a lot of options on a private server, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, obviously you could go to... Yeah, obviously with a new character. Oh, right, so you can't, yeah? So if this character goes to a private server, yeah, I will never be able to take this character with all its unlocks to a public server again, yeah? He will be locked into private servers only, yeah? I mean, obviously, if you make a new character, you go back to public. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dolph. Well, in that case, you didn't answer the first question right. So hang on. So it does create a new character when you go to a private server. God, you like my fucking dad. It's like just like typing like fucking 3 words in a text message. So if I can't take this character to a private server anyway, yeah? If I start a private server up and I try and join it, I have to start a new character, yeah? So this character, I cannot take this character to a private server, yeah? But I will have the account unlocks. So will I have all my star crop? You know? And all my blueprints? Because that's what the fucking matters anyway. You cannot take this character to a private server, but you'll have the account unlocks. So do you mean, when you say account unlocks, do you mean like the things you've bought for real money, like all? Yeah. So you don't mean account unlocks like Starcrom and blueprints. You mean MTX? Oh, you will have the blueprints. You will have blueprints. I think I need to read a guide because I'm getting even more fucking confused with your answers, to be quite honest, mate. I mean, thanks for trying, but I'm even more fucking confused now. I think I'll watch a YouTube video on that. That seems strange. There's something not quite adding up there. I think if they can change the private server so we can increase mob density, I would definitely consider it, but but not if there's going to be an element of doubt about where this character then continue its journey. I don't really want to play on private, personally. It would be nice to see the public journey carried through to the final map, at which point it'll probably be the end, I think. I don't think the game's actually going anywhere outside of heavily pushing microtransactions. I haven't really seen any juicy content outside of gimmicky but what I'm saying is maybe that will change. You know, maybe once the final map is out, you know, they'll be able to focus on actually adding content to the base game. Does that make sense? I think at the moment, presumably, a lot of work's going on finishing that, you know, the third section of the map. But I don't think there'll be much life left in her after the third map, will there? I mean, I'll probably always play it, to be fair, because I actually enjoy the gunplay. It's sort of like my new Division in many ways. I got down some bad shots there, bro. I think I'm just a little bit out on those headshots, aren't I?
Get in on the defensive!
God, why are they not making content for these? Imagine like making good, cool vehicle content as well. You know, so we could race around together, well, like rat-a-tat-tatting rooftop-mounted fucking guns, Darth. That would be so freaking cool, dude, man. I always thought they'd do like tie-ins. I thought I know it would cost a lot of money, and the game probably isn't as polished enough to like entice big IPs. But you know, in the land of Cuckoo Land, imagine like one scenario is invaded by the Star Wars universe. Like, how fucking cool would that be? Like, imagine some Imperial shuttle dropping down now and a load of stormtroopers come running out the back. You got to take them on. You know, like IP crossover content. Like I said, I know that's never going to happen. Star Wars is just way too big a franchise to be associated with a game like this, you know, which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is, right? But wouldn't that be like really cool, man? Or even, you know, if it comes to the, because it is coming to consoles. Like, imagine the Hellgast from Killzone suddenly being in the game on one of the scenarios. How freaking awesome would that be, dude? Like, who wouldn't want to beat up some Hellgast? It's like the holy grail, really, isn't it? So I'll go put a link in the super channel. Ah, cheers, Dar. Thank you. You're right, too. But thanks for trying, mate. I'm so confused now, dude. There's so many questions. You'd be here all day trying to type out answers, mate. Thanks for trying, man. Basically, unlike some blueprints or account band, you can create multiple characters now. Yeah, I know you can make more than one character. Yeah, I get that. And I know they've kind of managed to resolve the issue where, like, items were not account banned, were they? So let's say you bought some fluffy socks on your character called A. They didn't migrate to your character called B, did they? But I know that got resolved. And they does the blueprint become a pool, Gimmer? Or does the blueprint simply become a point of birth when you split the character? I mean, like, if I'm playing character A on one server and character B on another server, am I unlocking blueprints on both? You know, the blueprints become an account shared pool of blueprints. Is there a roadmap for this game, Pumper? There is. How accurate or valid it is, I don't know, dude. I mean, they had a nice image up recently, nice little PNG with regards to flying vehicles, or at least aerial vehicles. You know, some new weapons come into the game. There's a couple of other things that I can't remember what it was. Obviously, the third slice of the map we've just mentioned. I mean, that's why I wanted to hang around in the game, to be honest. You know, I really do enjoy the minute-to-minute gameplay. Oh my god, dude. You know, I would really like to stick this one out for the third map, dude. Because I just enjoy the game. It's just a super enjoyable game, dude. You know, it's very easy. You know, if you want to make it a bit more difficult, you can. I love the dungeon runnings as long as I'm in a team that's reasonably well balanced together. Obviously, we've done some bum rushes with some amazingly talented players. You know, so I've been through that, kind of get dragged along by your heels because your build shit and everyone else's is awesome. And it don't get me wrong, that was a lot of fun, dude. But I am quite looking forward to getting in, sort of like with a fairly basic, non-upgraded mega build, and just seeing how it fares all these months later. It's been a long time since I did the silos at pro level. Didn't I get something that lets me turn off the jumpy thing? Didn't I get something that stops the jumpy thing from happening? Maybe not. It's so annoying. It's like, I don't want to be jumping high, dude. Just nuke it. I'm sure Gimmer gave me something. Let me have a quick look in my backpack. Maybe I haven't got one. Maybe Gimmer didn't give me that, but I know I can craft one. Everything's like spread across so many. I've got the backpack expansion, so it's not in there. I've got the cloak device, which is down there, right? I don't think I've got one. I think we can make it just on the crafting table, right? Hopefully for your sanity you came straight into one students that. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad, bro. Honestly, it's so bad, dude. It's never been this bad, Star Citizen, mate. Now, honestly, it's actually, dude, it's unplayable at the moment, dude. Guess what, right? I thought we'll give them benefit of the doubt, right? We went out in the Atlas raft, yeah? Lift stopped working, dude. Lift inside the raft stopped working now, dude. So I had to clamber down the ladder, which I didn't even know. Thank God chat was here. And jump out the fucking airlock. Obviously, you can't get back in the airlock, though. So that was scuffed. Freight elevator didn't work, dude. Freight elevator completely dead. No surprise there, right, mate? So we're already talking like 2 complete fail states at this point. I'm sure something else happened that made me laugh as well. I'm sure something else went wrong. Got into the Hornet, did 1 successful run, so it's had a great bit of combat. You know, got a delivery, and second one, crashed the desktop. Straight crashed the desktop, dude. Pretty much within seconds of joining the battle second time. It's 100% repeatable now, dude. Absolute train wreck of a game, dude. Worst it's been since I started playing in 3.16, mate. Absolute debacle. Not only bug-ridden, but now actually at a engine level completely broken. So I don't even know what to do anymore, bro. I don't know whether to just keep popping in 1 run per day and see how we get on. And just keep chipping away, see if we can finish that bloody stupid annoying Crusader thing off. And then just turn it off and play something else, to be honest, mate. I just don't think we've got anything else we can do in the game, dude. I found that, I don't know if it was the same thing you read too, but I did find something on Reddit which then linked to a flurry of activity on Spectrum, which was talking about the sound issue. But then there was also some in-depth discussion about easy anti-cheat as well, dude. None of this means anything, but the problem is I don't know if they've even acknowledged that there's an issue with crashing to desktop in combat, dude. But I mean, there was a guy on YouTube watching us. He had it. I think War had it. I think it was War or someone had it. Bucks had it today. It's definitely not us, dude. You know, it's not down to having an AMD CPU or, you know, some dodgy driver on your NVIDIA graphics card. This is 100% an engine issue, right? That was a terrible shot, wasn't it? Oh, crafty bugger. Oh, not gonna work. They have updated Dread. Any update, mate? If you've got a link to it at all, dude. If you've got a link, I'd love to keep my finger on the pulse of it, bro. Thanks for that, then, mate. So we have got something, yeah. I mean, what have they said, dude? You know, is it? Is there anything to be hopeful about, or is this it? You know, for 6 months. You know, this is what worries me, dude. This is why I don't really want to invest too much time in it, because it's gonna destroy my sense of fun in the game, dude. Having crashed the desktops, I can deal with nearly everything else, dude. It's a tool. Do I? When you say a tool, do you mean like this? Do I have one? I don't think I've got one, Shades and Darth. I don't think I've actually made one. Probably need to craft one, yeah. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh, Gimmer! Gimmer. So talk to me about it. How'd you do the melee thing? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about that, bro. Something else they don't fucking tell you about. Dude, you absolute angel. I totally forgot about that, bro. I totally forgot. So if I'm floating, I just want to get down there, look. Dude, you absolute angel, bro. Oh, bro, man. All these hours in. I'm sure you told me about this a couple of months back or whenever we first had access to this, dude. God damn, dude. Thank you. It was a couple of replies over a few days confirming it was a sound. So it is. So this is what you said too, right? Sound bug, yeah. Any hope that we get anywhere? You've shelved it until 4.3 and we'll see how that comes out. God, I hope to fucking God they solved that crash to desktop, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's a shot. Oh, so it could be a consumable. Not a tool. So could it be something in here? I don't think so. Don't worry. Well, we got a load of gear to make in a bit. Let's finish this off. What do you mean? Mystical crates. I've got a bit sidetracked now. I don't know where I am. Yeah, no, if you've got it, Dread, that'd be awesome. I mean, don't worry. I mean, please don't go out of your way, mate. It's just sometimes it's nice to bookmark, you know, whatever thread it was in and see if there's any updates, you know, because otherwise I'm pissing in the wind trying to track all this down. I mean, I think it's disgusting that isn't up in lights. You know, the minute you log into Spectrum, it should be crash the desktop during combat, latest update. This is why I start to worry about the whole project, man. Everything's just a miasmic shit pit of information, and content creators just shilling crap everywhere. It's so frustrating, dude. Oh, anti-second fire crash has to be some client-side duping. No, it's a sound issue, dude. We kind of guessed it was a sound issue. Or easy anti-cheat. It sounds like Dread's saying it is a sound issue, which is what Tomb said the other day. The thing is that I know you're drawing the same conclusions as me because it always happens on the second run. The thing is, what I don't know is what happens if I try a third run. I've never tried it, dude, because I just give up at that point, bro. Yeah, do you think I'd get another run? Well, I'd see. I think the thing is, we did do it once, and I think we just got nothing but chained back to back. I'm sure we did, dude. You know, I think I've just forgotten.
Did you hear that?
Oh, so if I've got V, I can't do that weird attack thing, yeah? So I have to let go of V and then do the melee drop, yeah? So if I wanted to hit a dude down there... Oh, right. So... Okay, I see what you mean. So it's going to take a bit of practice figuring out, like, how far you travel. So you've only got a certain amount of horizontal ground you can travel without, yeah. But no, it does sound like a sound issue, Dick. If Dredd can find the link, even better. We'll have it straight from the horse's mouth at that point. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix that ourselves, you know? Can we, like... I don't know, has the game got, like... 3D audio enabled and we can just switch it to stereo or something? Is anyone trying tinkering with that, maybe? So in the latest Evo patch notes, they do list 7 client crashes fixed, but it's not in the bullet points saying what they were. Fucking Jesus. The sheer incompetence or staggering bullshit that team is putting out is frankly offensive, isn't it? I mean, that's just wrong, dude, right? What the fuck are the 7 fucking crashes? You know? Why are you not telling us? Otherwise, why would we believe you fixed 7 fucking crashes? Anyone can put a bullet point out saying we fixed 7 crash the desktop issues, right? They probably haven't fixed shit. And thus we delve deep into the conspiracy theories of Star Citizen. But it's true though, isn't it?
Hold the defensive line. Hold true. Stick to your positions.
Oh my god, what was that? What the hell? What the hell was that, bro?
Stay in position and continue the mission.
Has he got like, dude, you know what we need in this game? We so need a grappling hook, dude.
Battle formation.
Give us a grappling hook. This game would be so cool, dude. Like anything though, because their movement system's already so good, isn't it? I mean, like the sense of momentum you get with your character, you know, the active role in combat, you know, could crouch behind cover if you ever use that. You know, V is just awesome, you know? You got all these great whims for double jumps and extended jumps. God, imagine a grappling hook, dude. Just Cause 3 style. God, that would be so good, dude. Pretty sure they've never said more than next client crashes next service. Yeah, and you see what I mean too. You see why I have no faith that any of that actually means anything. I just call absolute bullshit. Why would you not say what it is you fixed? If you're not going to say what you fixed, why should I trust you? It's like PAX Day patch notes. Added tooltips to loading screen wallpapers in their roadmap. Well, brilliant. What? Press W to move forwards on the splash wallpaper loading screen? Oh, definitely worthy of a bullet point there, isn't it? Fantastic job, boys. Let's think I'm a fucking idiot, fucking Robert Space Industries, mate. You can't just say you fix shit and not tell us what you fixed. It don't work like that, bro. Imagine going to your boss. It says, what have you done this week? It says, I fixed a right ton of shit in our source code, mate. Really fixed some shit. Did you really? What did you fix? Well... yeah, well, I can't really tell you what I did, to be honest, mate. Oh, well, that's all right. Here, have a pay rise. Sterling job, Grub. You did really well there, bro. Terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible. I'm starting to feel like an idiot playing Star Citizen. For the first time ever. You know what I mean? Is this what happens like if you're part of like the Scientology movement and there's like a family intervention and you suddenly think, oh shit, You know what I mean? Or like an addict who suddenly realizes their life's a mess. And oh shit, it might actually be because of the drugs. And you come out of it and you go, oh no, dude, I've been a victim, bro. I'm starting to feel like Star Citizen's falling into that category, mate. And I know I'm having a laugh, but I'm not actually having a laugh here, bro. In the latest even, sorry, I'm pretty sure they've, use the Aero Leap potion. It's so fun. Aero Leap potion. Dude, I'm already going too far as it is, Gimmo. Don't give me any more bedoing skills, dude. Let me top up. We've got 2 rift anchors and a mystical crate still to find. You're sure Star Citizen will get there in the end? All those players after you will thank you for your service like a war veteran. I don't think they will, dude. I genuinely am extremely concerned at this point because I think I'm going to get a real shot at CitizenCon this year. I don't think we're going to get a launch date for Squadron 42, dude. I just don't. I think we're going to get another demo. And you know what? You know what's really, really worrying? Yeah. That this is terrible, and I'm going to say it out loud. You know, I don't worry about things. You know, if they put a demo of Squadron 42, I'm almost hoping it crashes. What a terrible thing to say. What have I turned into, man? and you know why? I think it's because I know it's not going to work. So if I go in expecting that, I won't be disappointed, will I? And I think there's an inherent evilness to me for wanting that. But it's like imposter syndrome, isn't it? You sort of like, you know, if you think the worst, like, you're not going to be upset, are you? And I can't help but feel that, like, there's no way Squadron 42 is going to launch as a playable product at this point, right? So we might as well, like, have it crash during CitizenCon and put it back another year, right? And then maybe another year, we've got a chance, right? We've got a chance of it working. I give up, mate. I give up, dude. You tried to Shigawara mech, dude. When I started playing this, I mean, obviously I've been playing a bit more in not June, but mate, the amount of times I ran at the mountain near my base or wherever it was, and taking a shortcut to a quest but and I was hit the fucking Shigawara button, dude. That Shigawara is so much fun, dude. Gene did a really good job with that, man. That has to go down as one of, if not the best grappling hooks in games.
Told you so.
Winter, dude, I'm starting day by day, patch by patch this year. I'm slipping into a crisis of faith, sir. I am genuinely starting to think that this isn't going to happen there. The regression levels have reached a point where I find it staggering, really. What still infuses me with belief is that the rest of the game looks and plays better than ever before. But I do think, like, maybe just elevators don't work. I was saying earlier, why don't they just, like, scrap this passion for physicalized elevators? Just get rid of it. It's adding nothing to the game, right? Just use smoke and mirrors, dude. Do you know what I mean? Just give me any old other game, smoke and mirrors, freight elevators. The little instants pop in. Fuck knows. Don't give a shit, dude. Like, why are we having to pay the price for this vision that clearly isn't, you know, working, you know? Wentex, my fine friend, thank you for the 73. Thank you for being the oil on troubled waters, sir. I've always had a deep interest in your journey with Star Citizen. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Because you were a big fan of it for a long time. So you got to remember Wednesday. So I've only recently really got into the game. It's only been a few years ago, right? And presumably for you, it took a few years for you to start thinking, like, what the fuck's going on, didn't it? Because, you paid a lot of attention to it right back early in the day. Now, although I backed it at the same time you did many, many years ago, 12, 13 years ago, whatever it is, right? I only started paying attention to it a few years ago. I'd kind of forgotten about it and just kind of assumed it was a pretty dead project, to be honest. played a bit of Elite, remembered Star Citizen was a thing, gave it a bash. So, you know, I'm now a few years later, and I haven't seen anything that remotely looks like it's all going to cohesively work. And I don't want to be Wentex, and I don't mean that in a horrible way, dude. I don't want to be 12 years. I'm only 3 years now, dude. 4 years. I don't want to be in the same position in another fucking 6, 7, 8 years, mate. Still wondering, like, what the fuck? Because I know you didn't think that, Wentex, did you? After 4 years, you didn't think, well, you know, I'm going to be sitting here in 12 years and still nothing's going to be fucking working. You didn't foresee that, did you? The same way I can't foresee that. But I am starting to understand, like... I'm just so glad I didn't spend money on it, mate. I'm just a good job I haven't got money to spend on it, right? I'd be on what's the hangar place? I'd be on there like tonight, mate. Just sell fucking everything. Burn it all, dude. Take it 50% discount. Just take it all, mate. Burn all the bridges, bro. I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'll stick with an Aurora. Hey, alright, Dread. Squadron 42 is called, but I can't wait. It's that same here, mate. Just exactly the same, dude. I just need... I couldn't agree. Dude, two peas in a pod, Dread. I just need Squadron 42 fucking done, dude. I just need Squadron 42 fucking done. They need to prove to me, one, that it can actually be done, so it's not, a noose around our neck. And can you actually make it happen? Because if they can't make Squadron 42 work, there's no way they can make the verse work, right? It's impossible, right? If you can't get it working in a single player game, there's no way you're getting it working in a multiplayer game, right? You don't do it out of fun? No, yeah, totally, mate, yeah. Should they get their crash and bugs fixed? Seems to be the 100 new Onyx facilities are going to be pretty sweet according to the events. What's this? What are 100 new Onyx facilities, dude? What's this? Is this like points of interest for us to go and explore or something, Dread? That sounds interesting. I don't know what an Onyx facility is, but 100 of anything in the game sounds pretty, you know, well, far-fetched, to be honest, but if that's what they're saying. Except for the hardcore mode. Hang on, what was that to? I stopped with the lies about launch dates and patch cadence each time it's something else, so I stopped giving them money. Maybe I'll play it one day, but I really think I won't. I'm starting to feel the same, mate. I still love it though, Wednesday. So honestly, you have to remember this. This is not me like... I'm just being honest. You know, I'm not going to sit here and shill it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend, you know? I'm so confused, man. So confused with it all. I feel like I just don't know what's going on, bro. You know, I wish them all the best. There's not a malicious thought in my head for any of the development team at all. I mean, I was quite interested in your comment about Chris Roberts and like how much of this is ego and an unwillingness to just like maybe wind in the scope of the project at a personal level. You know, again, I've got no comment on it because I don't know anything about the man. I don't really know what he said outside of season con sort of events, really. So, but there's got to be a reason we're in this pickle, and that certainly seems like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This dude is being a dick. These boys are not mucking about. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I rolled through that, bro. I rolled through that. Look at this asshole just walking away from me. Oh my god, it's not loaded. That nearly went Pete Tong as well. Multi-level dungeons. Oh, that sounds amazing. You see how you bring me back into the Scientology cult? The Star Citizen cult. You see? Oh, all is forgiven. All the crap. All is forgiven. Multi-level dungeons. I don't even know what that means, right? It could literally be like one room with a mob in it, and then you go in an elevator, which won't work, down to the second level, and there's a mob in that. It could be the worst thing ever, right? But now the delusions of fantastical thought. Oh, multi-level dungeons, swashbuckling down through the scientific laboratories of Daymar. Oh, fighting Resident Evil mutant creatures. You see, dude? You see how you spin it in your head? In Evo build, you cannot respawn. So once you're dead, you have to recopy your character. Hang on, what's this, Tube? Hang on, what's this all about? Hang on, is this something that's coming to the main game, or So no map markers for them unless you have the mission for one. A hangar to store your ship. So you fly down, you store your ship, and there's puzzle. Oh, dude, this sounds amazing. So this is going to be like, I mean, is it procedurally generated or something? Is it? Oh, dude, is this the stuff that was supposed to be added in the 4.3 patch that was going to be instant PvE? But they've had to change it, and it's just going to be a PvP clusterfuck now. Or are we getting our wires crossed on implementation and stuff here? I still don't know where any of the loot is in here, guys. Does anyone know? Because I'm going around in circles, I think, lads. And I really wish I'd brought my tier 5 gear to this, because this would have been a really nice place to test it, to be honest. He is dead, right? Yeah, it sounds cool, Dread. Sounds really cool, man. It always does, though, doesn't it, dude? It always does until we actually get to play it. And we're... Oh, my God, really? I swear they were all fucking dead. Did they just respawn? I backed... I was a fanboy. I called out Derek Smart... Oh, hang on. Who's Derek Smart, dude? Derek Smart. I don't know who that is, bro. Is he like a lead dev, or...? Oh, God, I was...
The enemy never knew what hit him.
Alright. This is annoying the fuck out of me. I'm just getting spammed with grenades.
Is someone there?
It's my fault. I backed on. I'm too interested in what you guys have got to say. I backed in on the original Kickstarter and looked at the snazzy ship in the hangar a couple of times. I play Squadron 42 when it comes out, but I'm not really waiting for it, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So you fall into that. I mean, that's what I was for years with Star Citizen, dude. It was kind of like, I don't really care. I've kickstarted it. I've got access to it whenever I want to. Yeah, you know, if it turns out to be great, I'll play it. If it doesn't, like, no skin off my nose. You know, I lost money to survive the nights, and I always thought I'd lost money to Star Citizen, so it was no big deal, really. You know, I obviously don't like losing money. Who does? But it was so long ago. You know, it kind of didn't really mean anything, to be honest, mate. You know, I've wasted way more on a night out on the piss. Let's be honest, right? So, yeah, I do know what you mean, actually, Smith. It's probably the best way to look at it as well. You know what I mean? You'll get to play, hopefully. I mean, fingers crossed, you know, staying positive. Hopefully you'll get to play an amazing game, dude. And you won't have had any of the clusterfuck of the journey that some of us have had. You're playing Once Human right now, Dread, due to issues with Star Citizen. Same here, dude. Yeah. If they, it's so nice just to play a game that works, right? It's just like, it's like the perfect, like, palette cleanser after a session of Star Citizen, isn't it, this guy? It's perfect, dude. It looks good, it plays good, it's fun. It's the bug that prevented them from being able to release 4.3 P2 to everyone this weekend. Oh, that's what's happened. The Evo build, you cannot respawn, so once you're dead, you have to recopy your character. You are shitting me. Right? You are shitting me that is actually a bug in the PTU. How the hell does that happen to? Like, seriously, how does that happen? How do they keep making the game worse, dude? How can they have a patch coming out that fucking messes up a fundamental element of a game, which is the respawn when you hit a fucking death state? How? How can that happen, dude? This is a runaway train of code, isn't it? That's the only explanation, right? They poke one part, amend one part, and everything else crumbles, right? I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. How can something like a respawn suddenly become an issue? I'm lost, dude. I'm lost. I'm losing all confidence, man. You need some derelict Idrises or space stations outposts in Star Citizen with a xenomorph in. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? I suppose that's all the stuff that I believe can happen if they can just get the game working. But they don't seem to be able to get a functioning game, do they? He and Chris were arch enemies. What was the guy's name, dude? Derek someone? What was his name? Derek Smart, was it? And he went on a daily Twitter rampage saying Star Citizen was a scam. Well, I don't think it is. I can see new things. Oh, hang on. I think I've seen a YouTube video about this, dude. Oh, I think I might. I can't remember the details, but I'm sure I've actually watched the discussion. A YouTuber delve into the beginnings of Star Citizen. Is it Derek? Did you say Derek Smart? Isn't he like a big CEO somewhere or something as well, dude? He's not the one that ditched all... Oh, I can't remember. There's another one who ditched all the shares as well, wasn't there? He just literally yanked out fairly recently. So that won't be him, but... Are we close to go fuck yourself now? I think so, yeah. Yeah, either patch is typically broken. I can understand a patch being broken, right, too, because, you know, all the things that they're adding to it don't work. So let's put that in context, right? So say, like, in the next patch, they're adding these, like, Onyx dungeons, yeah? And they don't work. I can understand that. Makes sense, right? But how the fuck does the respawn system get completely broken? Do you know what I mean? It's just like... It's like they can't add even a small amount of content without something critical breaking. So this time they've added in resource drive, which is moving cargo around, and they've literally broken all the freight elevators in the game. At what point do we genuinely start saying this doesn't work? You literally have got a piece of code that at any level you fiddle with it, something fundamentally breaks. We are, yes, it's soon. I found the date the other week, but I can't remember now. It's in August. It is in August. I went to get tungsten, didn't I? And got a little bit sidetracked. So I think what we'll do, should we put some lights in here? How do you do lights? Does that count as furniture? I think these work quite nice up there, don't they? Oh, hang on. Is that as big? Dude, is that how big that is? Nah, that ain't right. Have they made them horrible? Dude, they're hideous. Why have they made them so big? What about a hanging lantern? That's a bit better, isn't it? That's way too bright otherwise, man. There you go. We got some lights in the base, boys. Very nice. You can all see what the fuck I'm doing there. Okay, so we made that. We wanted to make a facility, didn't we? Oh god, I'm like gutted, dude. Oh yeah, we need to actually make them, don't we? I am starting to like really wonder, dude. It's really hard to stay positive, and I love it, dude. You know, you gotta remember that. I really do love it, man. I think it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. Even in all its broken state, you know, I'm never gonna hate it. It's just, I really don't know if I can have true confidence there. Ah, and that hurts, man. You know, it does hurt. At least we've got Once Human, right, boys? We've got a game that works, haven't we? And it's totally fair in its microtransactions. It's quite a standout game, really, in the gaming world, isn't it? When you think about it. It's completely free to play, so you really can't knock that, can you? I'm sure some asshole out there will. But you really can't knock a free-to-play game, can you? And it genuinely is free to play. It's one of those games that actually is free. It's not some, you know, looking at you Elder Scrolls Online and a few others. I'll tell you what we'll do while we wait. I'm just going to go and grab some sage very quickly. Microtransactions are purely cosmetic. You know, delve into them if you want. There's a nice battle pass if you just want to generally support the game. You know, it's a nice price. You get some nice extras. You know, don't worry about it if you can't afford it every month, though. There is a reason. This is my first ever free-to-play game I put this kind of time into as well. It's like a breath of fresh air right now. Star Citizen is an MK Ultra style test in Resolved SC Play. In Resolve. Sorry, in Resolve. SC players are you being sent to Mars first to build the facilities for the colonizers? I don't think we are, dude. I don't think we are, because that would imply, right, that us playing it helps them solve problems, doesn't it? Does that make sense? Like, if I genuinely, honestly thought for 1 minute that anything I do in that game actually provides them with any data, I think you could provide them with all the data in the world, and I still don't think it would actually help them fix anything. Did you see my point? So at least the colonizers are going there and, you know, setting the infrastructure and the groundwork for people to come. I don't think all the telemetry and data that we send their way actually makes any difference. I really don't. I'm genuinely fucking confident that that is the case. I think they don't know why things are breaking. Like, genuinely don't. How the hell do we get a sound issue that's suddenly causing crash to desktops? How? I did. I give up, man. And I so want to believe. We had that time. We were just starting to get to multiplayer, right? Every time I start doing multiplayer in Star Citizen, I know we've got a good build. Because I don't feel like I'm wasting people's time. And the one thing I don't want to waste is people's time, right? I really don't, man. You know? So I don't want to say, Buck, do you fancy coming out with me? And Buck comes over here, and then one of us crashes the desktop, and everyone's just like, oh, God, shit, you know? Oh, this is really bad. Oh, no. And the stress is out there. You just want to enjoy your game, don't you? You don't want to put unnecessary stress on people. We were just getting there, weren't we? Yeah, we've been out with a couple of we were doing some like gunning with the turrets, and I thought, holy shit, man! You know, Gas has been giving us, Gas got a Star Lancer. Yeah, we were taking that down for that Align and Mine event. You know, it was like so much fun, dude. Doing a bit of pew pew, and yeah, it was a bit janky, but it kind of worked, right? And I thought, holy shit, man, I really want to get into a guild, you know, an org. I really want to start, you know, really getting into this now, man. And then 421 drops, and literally the game becomes completely unplayable, bro. Like, completely unplayable. It's unplayable in single player, right? So imagine what it would be like if a couple of us were doing it. It's not going to happen, is it? I bought some stuff on the... Oh, hang on. Jesus. I did not know he was still going. Or is that another one just come around the corner? You can't reload. You can't reload, bro. Nice, boys. I buy some stuff when I can. Got 700 plus hours in it. Probably cost me less than 20 quid. What, this? Yeah, this is a good game, dude. I still stand by what I said. I still think there's a version of Once Human. If they hadn't gone like down the gimmicky road that would have meant this game would have been like a real behemoth hit, dude. I think they've gone a weird route. I think there was a cheaper, more cost-effective route for content addition in this game that would have made it far more enjoyable. But alas, it was not to be, was it? I wonder how it does on mobile, though. You see, this is the interesting thing. So sometimes a game that's out there on the mobile world, it pulls in so much money. I mean, like, some of you. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. You know, I don't mean anything, you know, bad by it. But some of you guys have spent so much money on this game, and I've never really known, you know, those individuals to spend that sort of money on games we've played before. You know, there's obviously something about this game that has really resonated with some of you that's made you, oh yeah, you know, I'm quite happy to chuck some money at that. And that's awesome. You know, that's fantastic to see a free-to-play model actually working. You know, getting money out of people that maybe normally wouldn't spend money on a free-to-play game. So, you know, and like I said, it's purely cosmetic. I've had some fun out of looking at the outfits. I mean, some of you got some amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm sure if you're all sponsored up, you know, we probably have access to it ourselves and things, but you know, we're not. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a solid game, dude. And if the mobile version is pulling in the microtransactional pennies, then I wonder, you know, they might be making a fortune behind the scenes. You know what I mean? How it would do on console? Well, it's a really interesting question, and I'd like to say it will do well because I think the basic act of killing things is, but I don't know how what the controller support's like, dude. I think that's going to be it. Are they going to come up with a good aiming algorithm for the console? I have still, much to my shame, really, not tried this on dual analog. I only play it on the Steam controller. It'd be really nice to know like how it feels, because everything else feels great, like way better than June. June's aiming algorithm on the controller is so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad. It really is. I mean, I did one stream with that, didn't I? And I had no desire whatsoever to go back to it. But, 'cause, 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 I asked Google what GFY Day is. Lol, grumble. This term is associated with the fantasy game Catacomb Kids and refers to a type of humanoid enemy. In general English, grumble means to complain in a bad-tempered manner or to make a low continuous sound. GFY is the go fuck yourself day. Born out of the fucking morons that fucking used to skit around the periphery of this community. Yeah. Like, literally, go fuck yourself. It's wonderful knowing you live rent-free in people's heads, to be honest. It's not something I ever thought about until I started streaming. But yeah, literally, go fuck yourself. You're a fucking twat. And the sooner I realise that I don't have to play, like, school guard... what is it? The tea lady. The dinner lady at school. Sorting out all the little fucking spats and things. You know what I mean? Like, just grow the fuck up. What makes me laugh is people think that you don't... Oh, my dude. Fucking hell. You know, you need to be careful what you say. The amount of shit that gets back to me, dude. It's like... It was almost like farcical at one point. The amount of shit talking that goes on. Fucking weird. I don't understand fucking people. But I don't think any of us do, right? There's nothing different. The anonymity of the internet. People playing two sides of factional warfare in like little fucking... schoolgirl gossip factories, man. So thus was born the go fuck yourself day. I even had an emote done, which is a condom, just with the words GFY on it. 12th of August, is it? Yeah. I didn't see what Catacomb Kids is, though. Is it any good to? Maybe it's the one we've been looking for. We found it by accident just from a freak Google over GFY, bro. I did the £10 battle pass because I've been having fun with it this month. Yeah, absolutely, Dread. It's a nice way to do it, isn't it? Yeah. Pink custard? What the hell? Pink custard? Why would you have pink custard, dude? Pink custard, sir. Custard's supposed to be yellow, right? Isn't that blancmange? Are you not confusing blancmange with custard? I'm not entirely sure I know what blancmange is, to be honest. I miss the old dinner ladies and their pink. Oh, sorry. Just it's what I've got. It's this chat bot, this Botrix thing, which does like YouTube and what's it chat. Sometimes it doubles up. It's like it injects someone's comment back into the conversation above or below. It's why it sometimes feels like I'm out of sync with chat. It's kind of weird. I can't figure it out. I don't think it's a me thing. There's not a lot you can diddle around with Botrix, to be honest. So, right, we got a little bit of sage, and hopefully our tungsten's all smelted up now as well. You getting Battlefield or anything too? You getting we were just saying we got Battlefield. No, sorry, we've got Borderlands 4, then Battlefield, then Ark Raiders, then Call of Duty. And Wentex, thank you very much for the 73, dude. Thank you very much. UK's and Sabby, thanks for the follows. Thank you. Do you reckon you'll grab any of them, bro? I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? This is not the way back, is it? The way back is up there, presumably. I think we could probably afford to grab the bite. We should have had a respawn. Really? Smithers, thank you for the 20 in the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, Smithers. Always a pleasure, my good friend. Thank you. Yeah, GFY, Damo. They must have put food colours in it. So I got themselves making it. Pink custard and steamed treacle pudding. I can't imagine what that would look like, dude. That sounds hideous, bro. I'm not a massive fan of custard. I mean, I'll eat custard. I think bananas and custard. I seem to remember quite enjoying bananas. And the thing is with custard, if you're not careful, it gets that skin on it, doesn't it, as it cools. And I don't like that sort of thing, dude. That was my Uncle Dave next door that gave me nightmares about fucking skin on things. Him and his coffee, dude. Battlefield 6, probably not. Never play those types of multiplayer games and the campaign's turning into... Yeah, I've got to admit to you, you've hit the nail on the head there. Do we know anything about the campaign for Battlefield 6, guys? Anything about it at all? You know, in terms of longevity. You know, is it, as Toom says, is it going to be a 3-hour thing? Or is it going to be like a 20-hour fucking masterpiece? You know? You're right, Aussie. Yeah, I'm with you too. I couldn't agree more, dude. It looks incredible. You know, for the people that know they love that kind of game, Battlefield 6, I just hope it's really good for them. It looks amazing. It really does. I mean, I was so impressed with it, dude. But I like a bit like you. I'm just not sure. You know, I want to, or even can go back to that style of game, really. But my God, I'm hoping it's going to be awesome, dude. I know the lads would love to play something fresh and new. They've waited a long time, I think, to get a new Battlefield. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, Aussie. Yeah, hopefully it's a good launch for them, dude. I think they've moved to... They're using Unreal Engine, aren't they, for the new Mafia? I really hope that's a good launch, mate. It'd be nice to see... in this day and age, it'd be nice to see a product launch with a price that's complete and not early access, and hopefully it runs well. You know, I really just hope it's an example of a functioning video game. Because let's be honest, we haven't had a lot of them recently, mate. Be a breath of fresh air, wouldn't it? To just see a publisher work with a developer, put out a game, ask a going rate for it, put it out. No massive microtransactional DLC bullshit. Just put a bloody game out there for a price. I almost just want it to be the greatest game ever for that alone, to be honest. Not bad, Aussie. Not bad, mate. Life's a bit of a pain in the ass at the minute. But well, I shouldn't say that. That's actually not fair. It's not. It's a pain in the ass. Just bad health in the family, dude. So it's. Oh. Jesus, like there's not already problems getting stuff done in a day, dude, you know. And you know, I don't want to sound like, oh, you know, they're a problem. It's not that. Not that at all, dude. It's just like, fucking hell, man. You know, just when you think you've got problems and then you suddenly really, you know, people have got bad health on top of it, mate. It's just, oh, it's rough, innit, dude? Rough. Terrible things, man. Terrible things. Right, we're going to go back home. Just need games that work. Yeah, we were saying earlier, Cascard, I don't know if you were here, mate. You know, why are we even having to specify? We want a game that works and a game that isn't early access. You know, this was not the conversation you had when you were playing your Nintendo, your SNES, was it? You might have had bad games, but they worked, right? And they weren't early access, were they? Where did it all go wrong? I think we all know the answer to that. Right, now. Am I out of... What am I out of in order to make fruit teas then? Water. Boiled water. Right. Can I make any boiled water, or do we need a very quick dash down? Yeah, we've still got a bit of infrastructure to get working here, haven't we? What's weight? Weight's pretty good. So I think if we pop down to my... Shit, did I move it? Oh no, did I accidentally click it and move it? I bet I did. I had a load of salt on it, didn't it? I had a little salt factory down here. Or was I showing someone something in chat? I think I might have been. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Let's go down to that one. I can't remember them, Aussie. Yeah, I think I played I played the Mafia games long after they launched. I think I played them on PlayStation 3. Oh, whoa, look at that. That's the drone in my hand, look. Oh, so do you actually equip it and then launch it? Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. I like that. Let's get some salt. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna need wood, aren't I? Oh, shit. Shit. This is not a good one because there's not a lot of trees. Are you definitely getting Aussie? Are you a day one for the Mafia game? You'll have to let us know if we're around, dude. Thought the school dinner plates were so Spain sage straight out of Star Wars or Buck Rogers. One plate with the main area, pudding, cutlery, and drink area. Oh, I never had those. Oh, are these? Oh, these are like the molded things like you see in penitentiaries. Oh, we didn't have that, mate. We just had plates, bro. But very durable plates, if I remember, at the junior school. I think the secondary school was just like normal crockery, if you like. Just really cheap white porcelain. So you actually had those like pre-molded like steel or whatever it was, aluminium things, did you? Like in the army. You sure you weren't just in prison? You've got confused. Maybe that's why your freaking custard was pink, mate. The mind boggles now, bro. Gimmer's having a flashback, lads. Was it Ozzy's funeral? When was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? And there was a big sort of celebration and show respect get together, wasn't there? Ozzy Osbourne. We're waiting to see if they've made an RTX requirement. Well, it shouldn't be a requirement, right? I wouldn't have thought they'll make it compulsory. And obviously, there's going to be bells and whistles available, right, on launch if you've got an RTX-enabled card, but or an RTX GPU. But I wouldn't have thought you'd be forced to having RTX-enabled card, right? You just won't be able to take advantage of the features, would you? Or is that something you need to worry about? What have you got, Ozzy? What graphics card you got? Talking about Phil, sorry, I got a text message. I had the massive urge to play the Bad Company campaigns. One glaring problem: EA delisting them. The assholes. Yeah, but you know, dude, I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I just don't care, dude. No one today wants to go and play Battlefield Bad Company 2, right? We've been there, we did it, and I haven't played it for years. It was amazing. All this like keeping games online forever. Look, I get it, and then like if you could click your fingers and it could magically happen, you know, great, right? But I just don't give enough of a fuck, dude. Honestly, mate, if I'm worried about whether or not there's Battlefield Bad Company 2 servers available today, right, I need to quit gaming. Let's be honest. If that's truly what I'm worried about, what I should be worried about is the future of video games. The games that are out today and tomorrow and next year. The future of the industry. Is it sustainable? You know, the nightmare that's going to be infused with the, you know, the invasion of AI, for example, you know? I get it. You know, I totally get, like, oh, people want games to last forever. I literally couldn't give a shit, dude. I couldn't give a shit. It means nothing to me, dude. I don't want to be going back and playing Battlefield Bad fucking Company 2. I want them to be banging out a new Battlefield that's moving it forwards, always progressing, making it better, dude. You know? I'm still rocking a 1070. I downloaded the Indiana Jones game, loaded it and spat the dummy out because I didn't have RTX. What, really? What, it just won't play at all, dude? Jesus. That's probably rubbing salt in the wound a little bit. It's actually quite a good game, you know, dude. If you do upgrade at some point, at least you've got the game to go back and have a play with. Oh shit! Hang on. Well, I would imagine the campaign will still be playable, right? It's the online servers, isn't it, that are not available. Where am I going? Oh no, I've done this wrong, haven't I? I'm not trying to... Dude, I'm not making salt, am I? I've literally done the wrong thing. Alright, we'll leave that there. I just need water, right? I just need normal water, yeah? Which is like literally right next to my house. For some reason, I thought I was getting ever so confused then. I thought we made some salt the other day. We want to head out east. Well, actually, even closer to my house. Collect water. If people bought it prior to delisting, they have access nowadays. It's some asshole from the second-hand market or emulation. But surely there's nothing to stop me. If you've got a copy of Battlefield Bad Company 2 on, say, like an Xbox 360 DVD, right? There's nothing to stop me playing the campaign, right? Or is there? Is that the point that I can't? Because I don't give a fuck. How old's that game, dude? If people bought it prior to it being delisted, then they have access. How would they know? So if I set up a brand new Xbox account today, right, on an Xbox 360 and put the Battlefield Bad Company 2 disc in, yeah, I would not be able to play it, even if everything's offline, yeah. That'll do us, won't it? That's 570 water. Why the fuck would anyone want to play something that fucking old? Fuck that shit, dude. I've always said, mate, if it gets to that point, I'm quitting gaming, dude. If all the best games are the games that have been made already, mate, it's time to get out and go and find something else. I'm going to take up crocheting or something. A new account you can buy digitally. If you own it on disc, then yeah, you can play it, whatever. Could not buy digitally. Yeah, can't buy digitally. RuneScape's awesome. RuneScape's actually really good, man. But see, RuneScape's different though. So I see what you're saying there, but actually, when you think about old school RuneScape, it's still even like every week or month it gets updates. Yeah, whereas Battlefield Bad Company 2 hasn't for a long time, right? For all intents and purposes, it's a dead game, right? There hasn't been any support for it, and it's the same with WoW. WoW, you see, there's a difference between being an old ass game that hasn't had any new content built around it or for it or anything. You know, it's a product, like a book. You know, you read a novel and it doesn't change. That's it. It's the exact same novel as it was the day you bought it, right? And a lot of games are exactly the same, right? They might add a couple of extra chapters, right? Maybe it's DLC. But, you know, over time, that they cease getting support, don't they? Whereas World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape, they all still, Final Fantasy, they're still what I'd consider a new game because they still have new content. Just because they're old doesn't mean to say they're not a current and relevant game. Now, yes, they may look old. They may have some old mechanics, but the point is they're still in current production, aren't they? There's a significant difference between a game that hasn't had any progress or updates for 10 years and a game that has been getting consistent updates for 10 years. There's a fundamental difference. And I'm going to be honest, even with those ones that still get updates, I struggle with. You know, Elder Scrolls Online, she don't look great these days. Guild Wars 2 looks like fucking ass cakes these days. World of Warcraft is so stylized, you can't really put a measure on that, can you? Old school RuneScape looks like literal ass cakes. But to be fair, it's probably the best MMO out there. And that really hurts me to say that, because it probably is. I think old school RuneScape probably is the best MMO out there, to be honest. Morning, Simpsy. Or afternoon, Simpsy. Actually, afternoon. Pop your disc in a Series X. It'll work. Bad Company. I don't want to. I don't want to play Bad Company 2. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. It's a billion fucking years old, mate. If I had a penny farthing outside, I'm not going to ride to Radges on it, am I? Because it's old and shit. So no, I'm not going to do that. But good point. Thank you. So if I did have a Battlefield Bad Company disc, I could technically play it, yeah? Now, hang on. We should have enough tungsten ingots now, right? Okay. What I'll do is look forward to Battlefield 6, you know? Let's hope it's a good one. What do we want then? So hang on. We've made the supplies work, haven't we? So we want the advanced... Is it advanced gear we want, yeah? Oh, look at this bad boy. Dude, this will be the first time I've got to tier 5 And well, first time I've even calibrated anything for like months, dude. This feels good, dudes. We should drink vodka to celebrate. Melon flavored vodka melon. What do you think? All I know is I want to play Lemmings. I can't find an easy, lazy way to play it. Why do you want to play Lemmings? Why do you want to play fucking Lemmings? It's an old ass game. Go and play something new and relevant and fun, and not some old ass Lemmings game. You can actually get, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can get melon flavored vapes and God knows what, right? But you're playing V Rising. You have no reason to go and play fucking Lemmings, okay? Stick with V Rising, dude. Right, hang on. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Are we going to go tier 5, boys? Are we going to do it? But are we going to switch out, though? Yeah? Are we going to go for Earthly Boots? Lemmings is such a good game. No, it isn't. It was a good game. It's 2025. Use the same analogy, right? A steam-powered car. As opposed to a modern... I'm not going to say electric, because electric cars are wank. A nice diesel. The penny farthing versus the new mountain bike. Lemmings versus V Rising, alright? No, it's not. It's shit. It's old. Why were we releasing Rockstar's very first game? Because it's old. Because it's old. And dude, I'm telling you now, right? If all the best games are the old games, right? Which sometimes you lot fucking with your geriatric mindsets can start convincing me it fucking is. Yeah, I start getting fidgety about my hobby. All right, I don't have a lot to look forward to at the minute. All right, so just be fucking careful where this goes. All right, I've got Ark Raiders and I've got Grand Theft Auto 6. That's about it, bro. All right. Things are looking bleak at the minute, bros. Don't start tempting me with Lemmings, all right? Finding out it's fucking a masterpiece, playing some fucking ancient old game, dude. I don't want to go there, boys. I don't want to admit defeat, all right? All right, hang on. What do we do? I'll tell you what. Let's do. Oh God, excuse me. Let's do an inventory check. Let's clean this up before we do anything. Oh, I don't know, boys. I don't know, dude. What we need is, for every genre, I've got a tickle in my throat. For every genre out there, we need what Baldur's Gate did. This is the world I live in. Not this old ass world, okay? So, you take all those real-time, turn-based games, right? All the old, the Icewind Dales, Planescape Torments, your Baldur's Gate original, duo, yeah? And all those are great, right? But they're old, yeah? So what we do is, like, so just magic into 2024, right? You get Baldur's Gate 3, right? It took really the core game, but it just created the magnum opus, right? The technology, the creativity, the imagination, are unbounded by technology of Larian Studios under the guidance of the man himself, Sven, right? They created the magnum opus of that genre of game, right? That's the world I want to be in. You're banging on about Battlefield Bad Company 2. I don't give a fuck. What I want is the new Battlefield Bad Company. The 2025 Battlefield Bad Company, You're talking about Lemmings, which is a shit example, right? Caskell, as normal, being a bellend, yeah? We want the 2025 Lemmings. None of us do, by the way. But you get my point. We want the new Lemmings, don't we? The new badass, the ray-traced Lemmings. It's such a shit example, Caskell. But you get my point, It's not being horrible. It's being truthful to what we really want. I don't want to play the old stuff. I want to play the new fucking... This is it. This is the best we've ever seen. Stop living in the past. Yeah, ray-traced Lemmings. No, sorry. Path-traced Lemmings. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, that's it. Lemmings Battle Royale with path tracing. There you go. God damn it, Casco. I'm going to have to start banning your ass in these discussions, right? You got to be kidding me. About to unload the cargo by freight elevator and Star Citizen got a server ever. Hold steady, war. Hold steady. Don't move. Don't move. Put your hand in front of your face 3 times quickly. Wipe your visor in the real world, Lace. I'm doing it for you, dude. Yeah, do it with me, bruh. Do it with me, yeah? Just keep wiping your face. I'm going from right to left here, mate. Just keep doing it, yeah? Pat your belly button. Pat your belly button. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Now wipe your face again. That's it. Hold steady, bro. Hold steady. The replication layer's gonna kick in. You'll be back right where you were, dude. Everything will be fine. Come back to us in a minute. Just keep wiping your head and patting your belly button, dude. You will never stop living in the past. I don't want to make you stop living in the past. If you want to be miserable and old, that's not my fucking problem, dude. You know what I mean? I live my life. I'm not sitting in the fucking past bitching and moaning about things. I live in the future, man. I want to see a man on the moon and stuff. You want to sit in there thinking all the best times are behind you, mate. You wallow in your own pit of misery, mate. That ain't my fucking problem. We just messaged the Star Citizen developers to get them to do a crossover. Oh yeah, we want Star Citizen 2 is what. The first one didn't work out. Oh my god, could you imagine the fucking... Oh god, can you imagine if it all went tits up? Like, if somehow they don't put enough money in 1 year and they just say, that's it, dude, we were down to our last pennies. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Imagine, bro. Oh, dearie me. Right, hang on. Have we put everything away? I don't think we have we? Let's put it all away. So, Simpsy, how are you? Did you, you were saying yesterday, so you kind of abandoned June in the end, did you, mate? Was it, Oh, I thought that was that thing we were talking about earlier for the, what's it? Feed. Do I normally put whims in feed? I don't think I normally do I? Those we want to take out, actually, don't we? Hang on, I'm messing this up, right? Let's take out organics from the food box. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, because we've got the refrigerator now, haven't we? We might as well take advantage of it. Bread, yes. Stardust energy drink. Does orange soda, is it in a plastic bowl? Does that decay? Don't really care about the gummy bears. Yeah, I think we need Star Citizen 2. I mean, so Star Citizen 2 is going to require $2 billion, right? Get the Kickstarter up now, mate. I tell you what, dude. I tell you what, mate. I'm not even shitting you, right? Purely having a laugh, but I tell you what, mate. In the laugh, it is a deep nucleus of truth, right? If, right, they said, guys, we don't think this is going to work, so we're going to have to go back to the drawing board. We're putting up a Kickstarter. I bet it'd hit $1 million. I bet you it'd hit $1 million within 24 hours, mate. I'm telling you now, dude. Don't worry about all the ships you've bought and everything. They're going to carry over, yeah? We just need a little cash injection. Fucking hell, dude. We shouldn't even joke about this shit, mate. We shouldn't even joke about this. That player base would fucking pony up the money, mate, in a fucking heartbeat, I tell you. You patting away. Let us know more. Keep patting, keep wiping, dude. Hold the line, sir. Sony own the Lemmings IP, so we could have Lemmings game day one for PlayStation 6 launch. Yeah, well, I won't be buying a PlayStation 6 if that's the launch fucking... I tell you what, it'll be better than the Nintendo Switch 2 launch, won't it? I mean, to be fair, I tell you what, I'll take it, dude. Worms is greater than Lemmings. I don't know what... It's fucking true, Gale. You see that Nintendo Direct this week? What? No wonder they kept that one quiet. What a piece of shit! Worms is greater than Lemmings. Worms is Guns and X. I think I played Worms, you know. I think Worms was quite cool if I remember, actually. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? Worms. I'll tell you what we'll do. How do we do this? We have to press the control button. Control. I still haven't figured out why I set that on the Steam controller yet. We'll take 10 of those. We'll put all of those in there. Where did they just go? Oh yeah. And then we'll take 10 of those, yeah? Okay, so we'll pop those down there. Oi, 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 Savaloy. We'll throw. Well, we've got the one, so we'll use that. 31 weight. All right, we're ready then. Should we do it? So this is quite important then, guys. We need to think about this. Shall we start with the guns? Are we going to go boom boom or not? I don't know. Let's go and get a coffee. Worms or scorched earth? Oh, I don't know what that is, mate. Did it work, War? Did the replication layer save you? Did you see? Star Citizen, dude, greatest game ever, bro. Tier 5, right? Okay, hold to confirm, yeah? Let me just check. This is in my secondary weapon slot, right? It's going to need to be changed. Can I drag that to there? No. So how do you move? So the only way to move it is to unequip it, is it? So you go in there, unequip it, come back out, unequip that, yeah? So how do I know? Oh, so this is primary weapon, yeah? So I want to put boom boom as primary, yeah? And then I have to go back in there to do secondary, right? Okay, that's fine. I just thought you could drag them. Apparently not. Right, LMG, KVD boom boom, tier 5, yeah? Hold to confirm. Crafted. Equip as primary weapon, yeah? And switch the mod over. That's done, right? We're going to now make... We're going to go bingo, aren't we? Which isn't called bingo anymore, right? It's called bullseye, yeah? Is that right? Let me remind myself. Same chance to trigger on a weak spot or after switching weapons automatically hits bullseye. It adds an 8% vulnerability, yeah? Which is what bullseye actually is. Bullseye 8%. So we're going to equip. We're going to make one of these. And we're going to equip that as secondary. And we are going to immediately switch out to it. We're going to load it. Oh, we haven't actually got any ammo for it, have we? Good fucking point, actually. We're going to make some steel sniper rifle ammo. Excellent. We're going to go in there. We're going to go to gear. And we're going to... What's the name of the mod for bingo that adds the extra 8% on it? What category does that fall into, dude? Does anyone... What's it... What's the name of... I only know the armor names. Burn, power, frost vortex... Fast gunner, bounce, and shrapnel. I have no idea how to find that mod, lads. Just no idea. Does anyone know the name of it? I want the plus 8% vulnerability. Let's have a quick scroll down. We must have had it on something previously, right? That's probably the Anabasis mod we used, isn't it? That's for the old shrapnel build. It's not a purple mod, is it? Alright, we've got a problem then. Because I have no... I actually don't know how to find that mod because I have no idea what the name is. I mean, is it called... I mean, could it be called Bullseye or something? There we go. We found it. Vulnerability. Oh, fucking hell. It was fucking obvious what it's called. That's the name of the fucking skill, isn't it? Crit damage plus 12. Weapon damage 4.8. Weak spark. Crit damage on targets with a bullseye plus 3.6%. What's the fourth tier on that? The bullseye trigger chance plus 4.8. It doesn't matter. I've got 100% chance to trigger it, so it makes no difference, right? Because we'll be using it on weapon swap, yeah? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just add in the crit dam on it. I'll just pop that in there for now, because at least it's the start of the build, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've got Boom Boom up. You fucking idiot. Oh, dude. I can't believe I just did that. I swear I didn't open that one up. Well, that's a fuck up and a half. I'm just trying to think. Are we gonna go? We're gonna try Earthly Boots, yeah? Right. So we. Oh god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Right. So we actually want Flame Resonance on this, don't we? Flame Resonance. 4.8. Ooh, 6.4. Ooh. And damage against great ones. Oh, that's actually better. Damage against the elites as well. Tell you what, we'll throw that one in. Alright, let's get the right weapon this time then. What the hell? Hang on. Yeah, that's right actually. Vulnerability, wasn't it? And we'll throw in the crit down one. Yeah. Both modded. We can probably scrap that. Okay, so if we grab my steel rifle ammo. Look at that. Look at that action, man. The freaking animations are so good, dude. Yeah, we got it, Gimmer, thanks. Vulnerability, yeah. Should have known that, to be honest. Did you make it, War? Yeah? It's all just, you just got to pat your head. No, sorry, no! Jesus. You pat your belly button and wipe your head. Don't do the way around, mate. Otherwise, it's, ooh, terrible things can happen, mate. So, let me think then. We're going to start off with Earthly Boots, aren't we? Which I don't actually have access to. I think I need to buy those. Or get them. How do I get Earthly Boots? Does anyone know? Earthly. Where the hell are my Earthly Boots, bro? There they are. How do I get them? Can I even get them? Or are they going to be locked behind a scenario I missed a wish? According to that, I've got it, right? 3 times over, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, so in here, armor crafting, make sure we're on tier 5, which we are. They were purple, weren't they? No, these ones, Earthly Boots. Deer hide plus 6 speed. Oh, that's actually not bad. 6% sprint speed's alright, isn't it? Should we take that? It's not a lot, but it might help out in things like Forsaken Giant, right? So we'll make Earthly Boots crafted. Right, will it switch my mod? This is where shit's gonna get messy, boys. This is where shit is gonna get messy. I'm gonna have to remove these, right? And these have got the status enhancement on. How do I turn that off? So, there we go. That's perfect. So, and I also want to unequip those. It's not letting me unequip those gloves for some reason. Why is that? Unequip from here? Right. Oh, it's let me do it that time. Okay. Alright. So, let's come back out. Gear. Boots. We want to equip those, yeah? And it did switch the mod automatically, is that right? It didn't seem to ask me, did it? Is that just how this works then? Oh no, it did ask me. It did ask me. I just clicked it a bit too quick, I think. These look like these look like, you know, like old World War II trenchy things, don't they? Kind of weird. Look how it makes my whole leg look different. That's kind of really bizarre. Oh. All right. Okay. So, what am I going to put Renegade on? We're going to presumably... I mean, should we put... Can we put Renegade on a mask? Or not? Should we check that? I mean... Jesus Christ, I actually don't know how this works. Let's go for armor crafting. Let's start with the mask. I haven't got the Renegade mask. I wonder if I've got Renegade anything. What about Renegade gloves? No, I haven't. Renegade hat? Oh, well, I'll tell you what then. We'll go for... Let's go for a Renegade mask. Armor blueprints. Mask. Can you... What the fuck? Renegade. Shit, I can't get it. How would I get that? Obtain from the wish machine. Alright, let's make one of them then. So, is that functioning facility, is it? Defense storage facility. How the hell do you make a Mr. Wish machine? It's there, isn't it? So I need to unlock it as well. So let's go with the cradle. Memetics. Mr. Wish. It's got to be somewhere down here, right? No, it's not. What about in there? No. Alright, it's going to be the last one I'll look into, isn't it? Wish machine, there we go. Alright, so Mr. Wish, let's stick you there. Let's come out. Alright, blueprint shop we want, don't we? So we're going to be looking at Renegade mask. Nah. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, armor crafting. Mask. Renegade. Gotta be that one, right? Definitely on tier 5. Do that. Blades amplifier on it. Perfect. Alright. So we've got the earthly boots and the Renegade mask. So if we go for 4-piece tier 5 shelterer now, yeah, we should be good to go, right? Top. Trousers. And gloves then, yeah? Oh, I bet I never bought shelter or gloves because I always use barbecue. I'm gonna have to buy shelter or gloves as well, aren't I? Oh no! Fuck! No. Shelterer, gloves, yeah? Armor crafting, gloves, shelterer, tier 5. Okay. I think we're done. I think we've got the beginnings of a build. Everything looks modded up. Oh shit! Right, hang on. What did we have on shelterer gloves? Shelterer gloves, shelterer. So these would have been barbecues, so we want status enhancement on these, don't we? Is it called status enhancement? %, 4 magazine. Yeah, we write stuff against great ones, don't we? But I'll tell you what, just for now, we'll bang that in there. Yeah. So we have a build. We do have a build. It looks a bit shit on the bottom, not gonna lie. I should have put a bit of thought into that. I'm not totally sold on the aesthetic itself. Let's be honest, right? Oh, what's that, Darth? Said something about red sands. Mystical treasure means it's a map you get, then go find the mystical treasure. Hang on, what's this, Darth? I don't know what you mean, dude. What's this all about, mate? We have a tier 5. Everything's tier 5. So calibration will prioritize, obviously, weapon damage. Yeah. So calibration. Let's make sure we get the right ones. Tier 5, tier 5. Let's go for Boom Boom as primary, right? So we're going to need to go and get a load of tungsten, right? We know that. Let's go and get that done. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why do I have no energy links? Oh, shit. I've got no energy links, boys. I totally forgot about energy links. Normally I have fucking thousands of the freaking things, don't I? I haven't sold any silver or anything. Oh my god, dude, this is a freaking disaster, bro. I totally forgot about energy links. It's because I haven't calibrated in so long, dude. I was thinking it was all, don't worry, we got loads of stardust, bro. We'll be fine. What a bellend. What an absolute bellend. Right, what's the fastest way to get these? Things like what I should have been doing all along, which was like daily shit, wasn't it? I can't believe it. I didn't do any commissions. Look, 2,000. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, I've made such a mess, boys. Disassemble scrap. Right, we'll take that one, yeah? Open weapon crates. Does it have to be defeat 15 deviants? Chop some trees down. Smelt some shit. Hang on, cancel. He's made a right fucking mess of it, boys. He's made a right fucking mess of it. I was so excited as well, lads. I was so excited. Oh, journey tab. All right, remind me. Journey. Where the hell's that, bro? That's not anywhere in here, is it? Journey tab. No. What about in here? No. Where do I go to journey stuff, dude? I literally have no recollection of that. Journey tab. You might have to help me out here, bro. Is it, it's on the map? Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. I'm not seeing anything, bro. Does journey... No, this is the journey stuff. This is the journey stuff. Yeah. What are you on about, Gimmer? This doesn't give me, what's it, dude? This is just, I don't seem to have a lot in there, bro. I think we did that yesterday, guys. Oh, I don't believe it. Can we still sell silver? Oh no, because you have to know someone that can make the stuff, don't you? Oh Jesus Christ! Hang on a minute. How have I managed to get to like level 42 and have no fucking energy links? That has never happened before, right? Is it because I didn't do any quests? I bet it is, isn't it? I bet it is, mate. I bet all these quests, they all add up, don't they? Oh man, that's brutal, dude. Has anyone got any advice for someone who maybe has made a bit of an error of judgment? Silver used to sell well, yeah, but I don't even know if there's anybody that is gonna sell or anything, yeah. That's all I can think of is just do all the journey commissions. That's all I can personally think of. Yeah, just go somewhere and murder some dudes, right? And then come back and do a bit of smelting of the tungsten, perhaps, yeah? Do a oh, you can do silos. Silos get you energy links. Do they really, dude? Is that for real, bro? Yeah. What, do you get awarded energy links just for completing a dungeon? I don't think I actually knew that, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen any gold or silver. I was thinking about like going and buying some, like for some other currency that I might have, you know, but I don't think there's any vendors at the moment, are there? I can't believe I forgot about energy links, dude. I was actually totally just obsessed with like not having enough. Oh, hang on. I've got. Oh god, all my hotkeys are going to be different. Oh, that hurt. Wet, bro. Absolutely fucking wet. God, you can feel the power difference even at this stage, man. You found one gold? Yeah, I haven't seen any. I mean, to be fair, I have been keeping an eye open for it as well. You know, when we did the tungsten and the aluminium yesterday and today, I was keeping an eye open for it just on the off chance. So I need to learn to switch. So it's my secondary. I don't know whether to switch back to how I had it. See, my boom boom's been my secondary weapon for so long. I'm wondering if like my muscle memory's going to get. It's going to play havoc with my muscle memory, I think. So have they made gold and silver really rare now? Yeah. Or comparatively rarer, have they? Boom boom bingo. Yes. Yes, or at least a variant of it. Whether or not it's the latest meta, I don't know, dude. I've got a friend who actually plays it quite actively, and he switched out. He said switching out to the earthen boots was. God, that feels so powerful, dude. I love the sniper rifles in this game. Best get a perk that lets you make items that you can sell. I think it's a dead end. I don't think there's that many people playing at the minute, dude. I just don't think there's going to be a player market at this stage on this server, dude. So I think we're shit out of luck on that one, personally. I need to get a Chephosaurus as well, don't I? And stock up on a shit ton of how the hell am I going to get enough activators to because basically my activators will be my reload, won't they? I'm going to need a lot of activators. Oh, you mean the people... Oh, the ones with the 50,000 per week. Oh, you do, don't you? That's a good point. That's a good point. I was thinking it was... I was thinking of vending machines. Yes, of course. That's what we used to do every week, didn't we? To max out our energy links. We'd get some silver. We'd get some
Hey Blum, how
gold,
are you
wouldn't we?
today? Great news, they've finally turned on the hot water.
Ah, Valiant. Nice one, Brad. Oh, that's you and Doc then. Doc's just had a new boiler installed this week. I wish I could get a fucking new boiler. Yeah, that's nice, Valiant. How's it going then, dude? So you've got you got a fridge, and you've got hot water, dude, right? I mean, Jesus Christ, bruh. Life's looking good, dude. Right. Have we come up with a battle plan to get energy links? Because I really want to get this stuff calibrated. Are we just going to go and do commissions? That's going to dry up fast, though, right, dudes? Dungeon runs. Is Silo really going to be the one? What's that way? I feel like I'm not where I thought I was. And thank you very much, Fallon. Thank you for the 89. Thank you very, very much, dude. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. You've got a rare crystal set and combo chipset, which lets me turn resources into stuff I can sell for energy. What, at the vendors? Or do you mean to players? How come... Yeah, that's going to mess me up, actually. Yeah, that is going to mess me up. I think I might switch my primary to my secondary, dude. But you can't drag it, can you? So you've got to unequip. You've got to unequip. No, it's not letting me unequip. You've got to click it and then go in there. And then put that in there. And put that in there, yeah. Oh shit, I haven't added mods. I'm not adding mods, dudes. Accessories. Let's have a look what we got here then, boys. I won't say I'm overly impressed with any of that. I don't really need to worry too much about accuracy, do I? Shit, I didn't do my beam either, did I? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. What do we got here, bro? Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, that'll do. Alright, boys. Alrighty. Feels good. A different sound now, isn't it? Slightly different sound because we've got the suppressor on it. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything like that. That'd be in here, right? No, I don't think I've got anything like that, dude. Yeah, that's a dead end for me, Darth. That don't help me, bro. That don't help me at all, mate. So first hot water in the month I've been in the new plane, so I have to say I'm in a good spot. Living the dream now, Valiant, right? This is it, dude. Finally nailed it, bro. Finally nailed it, mate. How many rounds is this? Oh my god, it's got 6 rounds in it. I don't even knew that. I thought this was like 4. I just need to find a couple of weapon crates or gear crates, don't I? Just get that. Oh, it's not. You gotta be kidding me! It's not loaded. Oh, because we've just put mods on it, haven't we? I totally forgot about that, to be fair. Every time you mod it, it's oh, what the fuck? Alright, to be fair, that was just shit shooting. That fucking wasn't. Well, this thing is sexy as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's what you used to start. Yeah, none of that helps me, Darth. You tell me things I can't do, bro. I've made a bit of a boo-boo here. I should have been paying more attention to my I actually totally forgot about energy links because I've never had to worry about them before. We always just get a bit of gold, or I just can't believe I actually forgot about it, to be honest. All right. What about a dungeon run then? What's a good one to run that isn't gonna like cost me a ton of resources? And like, how many energy links am I gonna get from a dungeon run? Like, what are we talking? Are we talking like 100, 1,000? I mean, I need a lot of energy links, like a crazy amount. Dude, what the hell, dude? I don't see how this is possible for me. Don't I need like a few 100,000 energy links to get all max 5 tier calibration, bro? Really? You can reset and roll on new memetics parts, but the reset cleaners run out quick. Yeah, I mean, the ones I've got are alright. Oh, sorry, memetics. Sorry, I thought you meant the journey stuff. Yeah, reset the specializations. Are you still alive? Oh, that's another one, isn't it? To be fair. Really? Uh, 10 rare crystal sets. What's that, dude? What is rare crystal sets, bro? Is that things you can make? What I'd like to know is what I'm worried about is, right? Let's just say, yeah, you don't have access to that, yeah? How are we actually supposed to get this amount of energy links now? How am I supposed to be doing it? Like, assuming gold and silver's been nerfed, assuming you get some bad rolls on your memetic specializations, so you can't just, you know, smelt gold, silver, or whatever it is you're doing, Darth. How the hell? Because that's a very high likelihood that's going to happen, right? What am I missing? I must be missing something. There's got to be a way to farm energy links reasonably quickly, right? Yeah, I know about the Stardust, and I knew, you know, normally I expect to get to about tier 3, 4 calibration. You know, when I start. But I can't even do that, dude, because I'm out of energy links. I can't even get one gun to calibration 3, which has never happened before. Silos is in about. You're right, Automated. How are you? You're selling blueberry soda stacks at the moment. Is that because you've got a memetic specialization that's enabled you to get that? I mean, I've still got 2 specializations to unlock at level 45 and 50. And I'm level 44. I'm about to dig. So you never know. We might strike it lucky, right? Otherwise, we may have to look at some re-rolls. How do you get re-rolls? And what's the limit on re-rolls? Like, what currency or what dictates... Fucking... What the fuck was that, dude? Well, I wonder why I couldn't get the execute option. Yeah, I've never had to do it though. In fact, this is what I'm saying, Valiant. I've never ever had to do that before. I've never had to farm energy links. I've always managed to get it just from playing the game. I think to be fair, it's because I normally do lots of the quests, dude, which definitely bring in some energy links. Although looking at it, not a huge amount, but maybe the higher level quests give you more. Normally, I do. All I've done this time is done the POIs. I didn't do the quests in and around the POI, so I think that's the main difference. Plus, I normally have some gold or silver. Or someone's given me some gold and silver, to be honest, quite often. I know Missy used to give me a bit. But it does feel like it's changed, because like I said, I haven't seen any gold or silver. You know, normally I find at least a couple of nodes all on my own, just from playing the game. Again, maybe it's because I've not been doing the questing, so I've not been, you know, traveling to some of the more obscure parts of the map, perhaps. You could go into CEX in 2025 and for the price of 2 Freddos buy a copy of Battlefield 3 on the Xbox 360. That's awesome, isn't it, dude? That second-hand market for the older games is great, isn't it? 4 of the rare crystals sell for 48,000 energy links at the settlement vendors. And how did you get that? So is that a mimetic specialization, is it, Dar? See, I think I might have had something like that. I really do, dude. I'm sure I got something as one of my what's-its. All I can make is blueberry soda. Blueberries grow really quick. 1 hour grow time on a stack of 100 bottles sell for 450. So hang on. So anyone can make that. So blueberries grow really... Do you want to show me where a blueberry farm is then, dude? Because I'd be up for that. No, it's not loot. We're after it's specifically energy links, Valiant. Blueberry and orange drinks that you can make with no park scrub. All right, how do I do that? I have a blueberry farm I can show. Yeah, do you want to send me an invite, Darth? Yeah, let's go and have a look at that, and then we'll do a silo and see how many we get from that as well. Yeah, and we'll kind of see if we can come up with like a plan. There's got to be a way to do this, right? Let's have a quick look at my... Oh, hang on. I was just sitting... Thanks, Darth. Let's have a look at the cradle. No, specializations we want, don't we? Let's just have a double check. Chainsaws, portable updraft, brain freeze, and sintering. All terrible ones, right? Acid with stardust. And some shitty what's it? Oh, I swear one of these I had yeah, we're about to get an unlock there. You never know. We might strike gold at the very end. Darth, do you want me to... Should I go to your pin then, yeah? Up here, yeah? Okay, my friend, okay. Let's drop in there then. And what am I doing? Just heading down to that pin. Doesn't look like a sort of place I'd find a blueberry farm, does it? My base is down off the coast where you usually set up your salt cap near the driving screen. The tree aren't coming out of it. Feel free to nab the bottles over my kit. Oh, no, I don't want to nick all your bot. That is not a blueberry farm. Oh, come to your pin. Ah. I am at your pin. Or is that just like one of those weird things where it's not really showing me where it is? What the fuck is with your pin, dude? It looks like it's underground. I mean, 4,500 per hour doesn't sound like a lot, dudes. That doesn't sound like I'm gonna get anywhere fast anytime soon, bro. Alright, I'm here, dude. Oh, is it? Hang on, isn't this your base? Are you on World 6? Oh, fucking hell. Well, if the farm's here, though, shouldn't it be here on this world? If that makes sense. I'm confused. I thought you were just showing me where there was a blueberry farm. So if it's a POI, it should be on all worlds, right? What? How's she getting on, Automated? Or is this the very first day? Have you had any feedback? You know, has she survived the first hour? Blueberry Farm Sigma Teleportation Tower. You're just saying words. I don't know what you mean, dude. I just want to pin where the fucking Blueberry Farm is, bro. I'm at the pin. There's nothing here, bro. Oh, you mean it's a farm you've made, Darth? Oh, no, I don't want that, dude. I don't want your fucking farm, do I? You said you had a blueberry farm I can show you. Not you can come and have my blueberry farm. That looks like a nice base, mate. So I look forward to player housing coming to WoW. Do we know anything about player housing in WoW? Oh, you put a new pin. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Alright, hang on. Bear with me. I can see where you are. You haven't got a pin on the map, mate. There's no pin, bro. I've got a red pin. And there ain't no yellow pin. I can see where you are. Or do you want me to come to the tower? God, this is fucking hard work. We know a fair bit about it. The devs have been doing diaries every now and then about progress. It's going to be pretty fun from what I'm seeing. It's the start of a blueberry run. I can't be asked. This is already doing my head in. Thanks, but it ain't gonna happen. I thought you meant just like a farm with a load of fucking blueberries. I'm not doing a fucking run. That ain't happening. Right, let's try a silo then. I thought you just meant there was like a farm, like there is over here at the Sutherland farm. You know what I mean? And I could just go and pick a load of blueberries. I'm not learning some fucking run. It ain't happening, dude. What we could do is we could set up a farm, couldn't we? Like maybe it would be an incentive for the first time ever to actually have a farm. What do you think? Yeah, I can't be doing runs, Valiant. Yeah, I'm not into it. 4,500 per stack of 100. Set up a massive farm and you're okay. I make 3 to 4 stacks. Yes, as in my own farm. So you're doing the run down to the railway track then. Let me just see if I even know what a blueberry looks like. Let's see if I can find a single blueberry. Are they the bushes? How much do we get? Can I? Has anyone got one of them sickles? Anyone got one of those sickles that will give me like more bang for my buck? Well, this isn't too bad actually, Darth. Oh, Darth, hang on, Darth. This ain't too bad, dude. Actually, this isn't really a run. Even I can figure this one out. Look. This is not bad. This is not bad. There's millions of them. I should really mark this on my map, shouldn't I? It's gonna be Darth. Where the fuck was the blueberry one, bro? I think I should make a farm. I've never made a farm. Well, I have. We did sort of make a farm, didn't we? Should we actually make a farm? It'd be quite good fun, right? And then, and then the railway track, Darth. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, dude. Good tip, bro. Good tip. Nice tip, dude. Nice tip. Nice tip. So how do you make a farm? How do you even make a farm? It's planters in this game, isn't it? You put planters down. Oh my god, there's blueberries fucking everywhere, bro. What a pain in the ass. I've got to do this just to get some freaking energy links. You got to be fucking kidding me, dude. It's like you said to me, I feel like Papa Smurf, dude. This is ridiculous. Can I set up a farm where some goober deviant just like harvests it all for me and I just come back and get like a massive wheelbarrow of blueberries and then squash them and send them to some knob NPC? I bet these respawn really fast as well, Darth, right? So I've got... Dude, I can't do this. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. This is fucking dumb as fuck. I've got 50 blueberries, mate, which is like 2,000 energy links. There's no way you're getting me to do this, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. There is brain dead gaming, and then there's I ain't fucking doing that, dude. I'm sorry, but I don't mind shooting shit all day long, but this is fucking ridiculous. Is there like a... There's gotta be like a scythe or something we can use. I get like 1 blueberry per plant. It ain't happening, bro. I'd rather quit the game. Let's have a look at the new outfit. Oh my god, what do you look like? Do you look a bit pale? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure about this one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You look like, I don't know, dude. You look like you need some fucking iron, is what you look like. you don't look well. You know what I mean? You look very fucking pale, mate. Very fucking pale. Oh no, I can't click the junk. Let's have a look at the butt. Shit. Stay still, stay still. I like I'll tell you, they've done a cracking job on the animations. I can actually see your ass crack. Holy shit, I can actually see your ass crack, bro. Like straight legit, dude. Like right the way up, dude. Right, well, oh, nice one, dude. What do I do with these, bro? What outfit's this then? Like what are you supposed to be? What is the theme of that set? I tell you what I do like. I like your... Is that boom boom? I like the look of that boom boom thing. That looks really nice. It's all like flaming, isn't it? You don't bother with planters for blueberries. I just use the dirt piles and cram more into the space of 1 planter. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that was an option, to be honest, bro. I can't just pick blueberries like that for hours each day. I just did. No game's worth that sense of fucking boredom. Sell them at the vendor. What, these? What are they, Darth? What are they, dude? Thank you as well, dude. Thank you. These. A rare crafting material can be sold for a high price to merchants all across Nalcott. Rare crystal set. What do you need to make these? Like, could I provide you with the... Can we dance together? Can we dance? Can I boogie? Oh, join. I just saw it. Sorry. See, I miss a lot of stuff on the right-hand side of the screen. I agreed to join... This is terrible, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Oh, my God. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Oh my god, look at me go, bro. Holy shit. How do I buy this? That is some damn good choreography there, bro. It's like being on tour with Justin Timberlake. Oh my god, dude. I think pom-poms suit me, don't you? I'm just gonna stay here for half an hour. I didn't realise that's all I needed to enjoy a video game with some nice golden pom-pom. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Oh me crotch, mate! Oh Jesus, God, pulled some up, bro! Oh god! Oh, that didn't feel good at all, mate! Oh bloody hell! Fucking hell! Oh, no one move, boys! I think I got a bit carried away there, Darth. Oh Jesus! Didn't feel good, lads. Have you seen that mime on YouTube Shorts? I think he's at like SeaWorld. Has anyone seen him? He's like a bit of a porker fella. He's got like the white face paint. And he sort of like does all funny things with the crowd. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's really good, actually. He had one where one of the young girls was there and asked him to pose with her, and she like puts her foot like right up, like vertically up in the air, and he's like, oh, and it's so funny, right? Because he's like got the bottom of his trouser leg, and he's trying to lift his leg up, and then he calls like one of the audience to help him and everything. Okay, but what is it about Tales of the Shire? I know they were shilling the shit out of that sponsorships, mate. Like, come and play Tales of the Shire, and we'll just shower you with money. It looked like the worst fucking game I've ever seen this side of fucking Palia. Has anyone played it? God, they were pushing that hard, dude. They were pushing that really hard. Right, so I just need to go somewhere to try and hand this in then, yeah? God, blimey, Darth. Dude, we're gonna have to practice that a bit in the future, mate. So if I start off, what, down here, maybe? Popped an ad. Which you did a few times, you never need to do it again. I just import 100 Cs with me per server and crack on. Alright, that sounds much more my cup of tea, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Who do I sell these to then? This is gonna be a good start, right, Darth? But it's not gonna be enough, right? No, I think the salesperson's the girl, isn't it? Is she round the back or is she in here? Who's the lady that? No, it's not her, is it? Oh, it's the one with the basket, isn't it? Oh. Shop. Oh, you can buy activators for energy links. I didn't actually know that. Oh, but you can only buy 15 a week. Oh, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? Sell. Hang on. How many she got? How many she got? 50,000. All right. So if we sell 4, confirm. Nice one, Darth. That's a good start, right? At least that's a beginning, innit? If it's taken a... Thanks ever so much for that, Darth. That's awesome, dude. Gandalf's in the game. I hear Gandalf's a total pussy in it. Like a proper pussy, yeah? They make to the second show. Apparently you have to, like, chop up feed, don't you? And like, make a Hobbit 11's snack, yeah? Yeah, it looks so bad, dude. I thought I'd save you all from that. It's strange that there isn't still anything better than Stardew Valley. Yeah, Stardew's still doing really well, isn't it? And that had a really nice launch on console and Switch and all that sort of stuff, doesn't it? Probably really cool on the Switch, actually. Your wife and daughter have it on their wishlist. Please advise them not to play it, Joshua. It's so bad, dude. I honestly did. I couldn't even entertain the notion of putting it on the stream even remotely seriously, dude. It looks terrible, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't run. If you press the run button, you literally skip. Like a child, dude. And the character creator is like on a whole nother realm of just like, what were they thinking, dude? No matter what you do, you basically look like a fat... a fat female child, dude. I don't think you can make yourself look like anything else, dude. It's so bad, bro. And yeah, like I said, you skip and oh god, it's so bad. Pop right to my super simple. How do I do that, Gimmer? How do I know where you are, bro? Are you in the clan? Are we in a clan? Do we know where you are? Just so I can come and have a look at what it looks like, and then I'll rob your like your idea, dude. Or if anyone knows where it is. Yeah, I mean I have seen the Shire stuff. Well, there's all the promo stuff they sent through to try and entice you to stream it. So bad, dude. Grim, I have blueberry seeds and some fertilizer if you want to start a farm. Oh, nice one, Shades. Yes, I do. I'm going to go and see how to make one first. I mean, if you're a 5-year-old to introduce this game, I don't think it is. I think children at the age of 5 should already be playing professional grade esports Fortnite. Yeah, I don't think any 5-year-old should be subjected to Tales of the Shire, to be honest. I think you're emotional damage. The only thing I haven't got around to in this game is the animal breeding of the clan. I did do animal. Well, I think I tried to breed some animals, but I got eaten by one of the wolves. So I don't think it serves any purpose, does it? To be honest, you should have a hive in. Who me? Or Or... Well, I don't know. Are you going to go? I need clearer instructions. Let me drop so you can group and give me... Yep, cool. How do I do this? You. Quit. It might not be in the game. I enjoy Stardew Valley. There's simple farming games for just relaxing time wearing. You might enjoy Palia then. Palia is one that a lot of people talk about. I can't imagine anything worse than Palia. Yeah, my time at Porsche and my time at Sandrock. Right, Gale? I really wanted to play my time at Sandrock. That's the second one, isn't it? I actually had really early access to that, and it looked really good fun. But I need shit to murder, dude. Like in a meaningful... Because you can fight in my time at Sandrock. In fact, very early on you have to murder some goobers, but... Who me, Darth, or... I thought I was already in the hive, dude. Or was that on another server? Oh. Team. No. What did you say to it? You hive... Invites. I don't think I've got any, dude. I don't know. Am I in the hive? Are we in a hive? How do I know if I'm in a hive? Hive, 0 out of 0. I'm not in. I can't be in a hive. But how do I get that then? United. You would have thought hive, wouldn't you? Find hive? Do I have to? What's it? Have we got a Grumbadia again or something else, dude? That doesn't seem to be showing it. Well, what's the name of the hive? Yeah, the caves in Stardew, yeah? And the fishing was quite good in Stardew, actually. Yeah. Grumbadia, it doesn't exist, or do I actually have to type all of it in? Otherwise the search doesn't work, maybe. Nope, that's not doing anything. Escape and top right. Escape top right. What? Mail? Notice? Friends? Hive? No. Mail? Campsite removal. Respawn point deleted. Fair play announcement. Oh, we'll have a look at them later. This? Profile? No. Notice. Announcement. Oh, notice. Ah, nice one. Thank you. There we go. I'm in. Oh wow, is Aston on our server? Have you not played My Time at Sandrock Valley? That's the new one. If you enjoyed My Time at Porsche, try the new one, dude. If you've got a few pennies. I've sent for invites to the hive, but not got nothing back. I'm in so many Grumbadian chat groups. That I was gonna say, I think I just saw you there, dude. I'm sure I just saw you. Oh dearie me, you gotta love it, ain't you, dudes? You gotta love it, boys. You gotta love it. Love it, love it, love it. I just need to know where you live, Gimmer, so I can come and see like how I'm making a blueberry farm. And then I'm gonna have to expand my territory, aren't I? Because otherwise it's not gonna be big enough. You don't see us on the map. Yeah, I was gonna say because normally it's oh, hang on, I can see you. Radicali, Aston. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, that'll be Shades. That's Shades. I can't see you, Gimmer. You're the one not showing. What's so special about you? He's hiding that fucking blueberry farm, isn't he? He's working with the Smurfs. He's an undercover Smurf, mate. He's going to pretend to lure us to this wonderful blueberry farm. And he's going to get Manibus to devour us. You said you were near my thingy, didn't you, dude? Didn't you say you were near my salt production? Oh, hang on. Who's this? Oh, Gimmer. Here you are. I found you, dude. This was my old salt, actually. You're right. This is where I used to go. This is where I used to bump into... Oh, I'm trying to think of the couple that played together. What's that noise? Have you got a DJ? Fuck yeah, bruh. Can we turn that off? Is there any way to turn that off? Because it's like... I am so angry! I'm gonna talk like this! Rah, 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 rah! Gonna stab you in the dick! How do you turn it off, bruh? I don't know where the radio is, mate. That's probably me completely screwed DMCA. Well, that's no money from this stream on YouTube. Oh, well, I'll miss that 6 pence. It's upstairs. Do you mean I've got to get closer to it, which means it's going to get louder? I bet you listen to this all day, don't you? I bet you log in just to listen to your thrash metal mega rock screeching, right? I have no idea where it is, bro. I can assure you it's not DMCA free. As every stream so far this week, as I've been hit with a DMCA. So I can tell you that for a fucking fact it's not DMCA free, dude. Every Once Human stream I get hit with a DMCA notice. That's why I don't worry too much these days. It always amuses me, the spam of emails I get from YouTube. You cannot monetize your video. Oh, well, never mind. I can't find it, dude. Right, well, let's have a look at the blueberries then. Like, where is that it? Is that the blueberry farm? What, is this the blueberry farm? What? That's not a fucking farm, is it? That's the hedge. Is this it? Is that all you do? I like this. This looks awesome. What, you just do that? Yeah. And that's all I need? And I'm going to make millions of energy links. Are you sure? Oh, you've got... Oh, no, you haven't. Well, I feel like I didn't really need to see that, to be honest. Am I missing something? Is there some intrinsic plumbing fuckery going on? Is there some deeply advanced irrigation system I don't know about here? You don't even seem to have any water going to it, dude. Oh, that's overflow. Oh, right, okay. So where's the blueberry farm then? God, I don't know. This base is so complicated. It's a nice base. Is it in the basement? Is it like a ganja farm, like blueberry ganja? Oh my fucking! Oh my fucking god! That scared the fuck out of me, bro. I got tears in my eyes, man. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck was that coming up the stairs, dude? Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Hard work, man. Hard work. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Skip to meter 6 there, lads. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I got my fucking tears in my eyes. I nearly dropped a fucking Steam controller, man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I was just in my little happy place as well, bro. What the fuck was it, dude? It's like some... Is it like... I look like a man... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, my cheeks hurt, dude. Oh my god, what is it, dude? Where's he gone? What is it? Is that just a Shephosaurus? Oh god, all my nightmares just created this Beelzebub Manibus penis monster coming up. Oh god almighty, bro. Oh, that's funny as fuck, dude. Alright, okay, let's have a look. Fucking thing. Just have some sort of warning, Gimmer. Alright, so what do I do then? So basically, a foundation I can get 4 on, yeah? Stay the fuck away, bro. Stay the fuck away. Alright. All right, this is clever. So this is better than, say, and then I just add a bit of water, do I? A bit of water, bit of light, and we'll be good to go, right? Where the hell am I going to build that, though? Do you know what I mean? And where do I get blueberry seeds as well? It's a nice base, dude. I really, these bonsai things are really cool, dude. Oh, apart from him, because that's just horrible. I don't remember Chevosaurus being that big. It actually looks quite cool. I've not seen one with the blue sort of hoodie on. He actually does look really cool, doesn't he? Fair play, man. How did you get him? Oh, you got a TV, look. What's on the telly, man? Well, it's got better graphics than the Switch. Whatever we're playing. Oh, that's beautiful. That is, dude. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Hang on. Let's watch. Let's. What is it, dude? Oh, look at her. Holy shit. It's like, you know, it reminds me of Stranger Things. It's like, this should be an advert for Stranger Things, right? It looks really cool, man. That looks really nice. All right, let's go and have a look then. So I need to learn how to make soil. Apparently, we could do it on the roof, right? We could do like an extension on the roof. Well, should we do that? Let's go and have a ganders. Let's go and see what we got going on here, boys. We got a bit of fertilizer. Need some fertilizer, like, you know what I mean? A little bit of fertilizer up in the farm. Yeah, but we can just turn this into a giant blueberry farm up here. Yeah, that'll be all right, won't it? Because I've never really had a roof, have I? Yeah, that's this actually. This could be alright. Did you click that, Dot? I'm not watching that again. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I was just in my happy place, and just in my peripheral vision, it looked like some hideous Manibus tentacle was coming up the stairs. Loam. How do I make loam soil? Look at this. It's perfect weather. Look. I should get all my soil down, lads. I'm gonna have to move these, aren't I? Alright, so if I go into the build menu, I don't have any soil, obviously, do I? Water and stuff, where would that be? Where would I find soil and things, guys? Obviously nothing in there yet, so I'm going to assume I need to go into the cradle, memetics. It's got to be in here somewhere, alright? Planting. Alright, that's got to be one, yeah? Well, we're gonna make an awesome blueberry farm, boys. Rainwater collection systems. Aren't they a bit shit? Wasn't there a better way to get water? We can use those generators, can't we? The water pumps. But don't you have to be near water for it to work? If I remember. Remember, this is a nightmare, dude. What's the point in a planter box if all you're doing is planting more using the dirt? Just out of interest. Like, what's the point? If this isn't any more efficient than that, then what is the point in planters? Do I have any spoiled food? Presumably, yeah, because I never throw it away. You normally do planters. Planter box comes with dirt. I don't know. It seems like you were suggesting I get more. Is it just a space thing? I mean, is it exactly the same, or you know, you think this would grow faster, or you've got to be some inherent benefits to the planter boxes, right? Surely. That's normally where I put the nice plants, but the mushroom decides to place them with blueberries. I don't know how the mushroom works either. I feel like I'm getting into an area of the game I probably don't know much about here, boys. But if I can fit, like, say, 2 of these in the space of 1 of these, then that's that question answered. But you would have thought there'd be a reason for the planter box. Does it say anything when you hover over it? Don't know. You think it's just the same? So you can get 4 dirt piles in the same place as 1 planter. The growth bonus from a planter is not worth it for quick growing blueprints. I've done both. Prefer the dirt piles. Okay. So we've got them unlocked then, yeah? We can get fertilizer later, can't we? Water storage. We're going to want that, aren't we? Water filter. Water filter. Because we don't want to put dirty water in. We're going to get a water pump. Lovely jubbly. Or we're going to need automated irrigation as well, aren't we? Don't worry about that later. Alright, okay. We need a design then, don't we? I mean, it'd be nice to have, like, a door or something on this, wouldn't it? How do I actually make the dirt piles? Production processing there. Let's have a quick look at them. Oh, what the hell do I need? Boiled water. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go and get a load of boiled water on the go. Let's do this. I might have to pick up some seeds if you've got any. Later, well, maybe tomorrow or something, Shanes. If you've got any going spare. Well, once I've got a few growing, will I get seeds and blueberries, yeah? Once I've got some seeds, can I just exponentially increase seed production? Oh, it's rotten feed and boiled water. I get a load of seaweed from the coast early game. It rots down really quick. When you say rots down, do you just mean it just rots down in your backpack, or do you mean you need to put it in the fertilizer? I assume just like put it in a box and just leave it, and it just rots into spoiled food, does it? I mean, I've got a ton of. I think I've got quite a lot of rotten food. Although it might not be that much. I've probably got 700 or 800 though. I think. I really need to come up with a new base design. I really want a more permanent base. See, this was built deliberately right back at the start because what I wanted was guns on each of these. Because I thought, when I first started playing the game, right, I thought, what we need is we need a fort fuck it. We need something that's fairly small, right, that can defend itself from, like, the hordes, you know? But the hordes turn out to be a complete waste of time. So the whole concept, I mean, we only ever did it once, didn't we? I had like all cannons on the front and everything. So the whole concept of the base is it's just never mattered, has it? Oh, thank you, Shades. What's this? Fertilizer and blueberry. Oh my god, you got loads of blueberry seed, Shades. What do I do? Just lock trade. Trade. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. Yeah, I really need to, like, completely rethink this, don't I? I mean, I could even have these as, like, little farm areas or something, couldn't I? I'm not sure how much of a nightmare that would be with water, though. But I do need to rethink it now. I mean, normally we have a little extra walkway up on the top, don't we? And I kind of like the recessed areas, I think. Because we normally convert these to glass, don't we? Because Darth kindly sent me the glass options. And this here has always just been all my production. Up here we did have another floor, didn't we? And then the roof was the farm. And on here I had all my acid and things, didn't I? You can do base defense for Stardust Source now. Yeah, but there's no point doing it at the base, is there? You just build like a mini thing, don't you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Gimmer? There's no point having my whole base as the base, is there? We just build that, like, those little mini pyramid things, and it seems to do the job just as well, doesn't it? Not sure whether to do like I don't know how to do this, guys. I don't know how to just like have this. I mean, we've got plenty of room downstairs where I can put all the solar panels and things in, I suppose. I mean, I could just pick them up and plop them downstairs, couldn't I? I still want it to be small and convenient. I don't want some big behemoth, windy, weird battle. I do want it pure functional, to be honest. Oh god, I need wood. Is it going to be worth me making a chainsaw? Cradle. Hermetics. Axes and things. Chainsaws. Let's make a chainsaw. I thought I'd unlocked it. Hang on, that's weird. But I've got an electric drill, right? So how did I get an electric drill if I don't have the electric drill unlocked? I literally made that one, didn't I? Oh. That one. Oh, because it's a solar drill. That's why. So chainsaw's on here, is it? Logging chainsaw. I need 1 storage battery. Okay. You don't even upgrade the walls to stone. No, I don't. See, the first season I played, I had my base fully maxed concrete, whatever it was. All those triangular platforms had a mixture of like whatever it was. There were 2 types of cannon, weren't there? Yeah, it was all wired up on different circuits, so I could flick a switch and all my like farming would be up and running. Flick another one during base defense just to conserve some power. It all turned out to be a bit unnecessary, to be honest. You do it at your base, stand out on the stage out front and nuke everything with boom boom. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, do they even get past you? Yeah. I mean, is it easier than it used to be? I mean, very little used to get to us. I don't know if they've changed how it worked. Do I need to have my... I mean, at least this is something interesting that I've not really done before. Now I have a reason to have a farm at my base, which I've never really needed to before. Alright. Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up, did I? I bet it's still on the what's it. Where there, yeah. That's a bit better. Not the best place for wood. Let's go out there a bit. They need to create level 50 plus defense, but dude, there are so many things they could do with this game. Seriously, all this funnying about with these silly fucking gimmick things like Luna and everything. Like there are so many ways that they could have made this game fucking crazy. But by really, I like a game. Like I've always said, it playing to their strengths, dude. They've got this wonderful base building, and yet, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's just a bit of cosmetic distraction, isn't it? I mean, I've had the same rickety shed for like every season. I've never needed anything else. You know? Now, if they were to incentivize me to have a farm, incentivize me to make acid and all the other things, it would be a really big part of the game, wouldn't it? But they seem to have been hell-bent on this 6-weekly cycle. You know, this has been the problem, isn't it? You need to get everything done in your 6 weeks, and you need to get it done reasonably comfortably. And it's meant that everything has become unnecessary. You know, you don't need to min-max anything at all in this game. It's kind of like it's Achilles' heel in a way, isn't it? They've got amazing systems, but most of them you just ignore. It's a tricky one, isn't it? What the hell are they? Oh god, I thought they were things moving around. How much wood do we get from this? How much wood? Oh my god, that's a lot of wood, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought I'd got like 500. That's 5,000 wood, dude. It's not like PAX Day, is it? You know the amount of wood we just got there in PAX Day? I am not shitting you. 6 months. At least. 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, you'd still be doing it in 6 months, bro. Alright, so what can I use? See, downstairs used to be my purifying thing, didn't it? I used to have that down there, if I remember. Alright, let's we want to orientate these that way, don't we? Oh Jesus, I think I have a problem here now, don't I? Oh no. Using those, oh, we might be alright, we might be alright. Sometimes these sloped roofs cause oh no, I know what's going to happen. If I do this, I won't be able to replace them with glass, will I? Should we see if it's changed? Should we just test it? Teach me how to change that to the glass one. I presumably go into building, do I? And go to frame? No, is it frames and choose? Do I just choose the glass roof? No, it's not in there. Not. Oh, print star. Thank you. Prints. 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 What would it be under, dude? What's all this shit? Have I got access to all that? I've actually got these. Can I actually put those down? Yeah. Attachments. Windows, doors. Frames? Ah, frames. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here now, dude. God, I've added so much. So I want... I have no idea. Foundations, walls. I want roofs, don't I? Oh my lord. Oh my god, they really have added loads. These, isn't it? I think. Is it? Is it that one? What do? Just click it. Oh, I think they've made this work loads better. Remember the problems we had with this before? Because of the clipping. Oh, dude. Oh, that has been fixed. Oh, that's so much better, dudes. Oh, I like that. Oh, I could lose myself to the building in this game. These walls are the wrong way around. You're right, Grant. How are you, bro? That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful, man. Love that. That's kind of nice. I like it. Cool stuff, bro. Cool stuff. I wonder if I got any other nice. That's it. We just built a little base extension for a blueberry farm. Yeah, it's. I reckon about October 2026 we might have finished this. Give or take. Give or take. I gave you both a wood. Oh, hang on. Woodlog. Hang on. What's woodlog? Did you? What do you mean by woodlog? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that, dude. The log cabin. Oh, dude, you did, didn't you? Oh, bro. That looks really nice. Oh, dude. Can make it look like a tree, right? Oh, hang on. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, right. So hang on. So I still need to. Right. So hang on. I can't build it. I need to. So it's like a paint then, really. Yeah. So I can't build out of prints now. So I need to go back to structures and build it like I normally would out of what? Oh shit! Out of whatever it is. Yeah. And then paint over it. So so I could have concrete, but still have it look like the Fluvialox or whatever it said it was called. Yeah. Got you. This game is fucking awesome, dude. I just hope they find... I don't know. I just hope they find a way to make it work so it gets a bit grittier, you know. I might always fall into that No Man's Sky sort of territory where it works and it's glorious, but there's, I don't know, I mean, to be fair though, the combat's pretty damn slick, isn't it? But I would like to play on a harder difficulty. I'd like to play like with the challenge I've had on this playthrough, yeah? But that challenge would have been there if I'd upgraded my equipment. You know, I don't like having to almost cripple my character to have a challenge. Do you guys use blueprints? I mean, have you know, because I've just made a basic blueprint so I can get up and running and then knock the little camera out. Or do you guys like kind of use a blueprint for the whole base and just leave the little camera tucked away somewhere? Because I'm thinking it might be time to actually come up with a little build to call my own. And this is why I build over water, that way it hides my pumps. Yeah, to see, pumps were weird, weren't they? I seem to remember an issue with pumps whereby like they never like went where I wanted them to go. They always felt a bit strange. Like the placement of them was a bit obscured. I can't really remember that, because I used to be able to put them on a railing, you see. I found a way to cheat and put them on a railing, but that stopped working very early on in the game's production, to be fair. You've got a basic wooden blueprint with nothing. What, for the whole base, Gimmer? Like, did you build the whole base one scenario and just take a snapshot of it? A bit fuzzy-headed, Grant. How come, dude? You okay? You not got the lurgy or anything, have you, mate? I don't want to extend the top out. And like have like a balcony around a central forest of blueberries. I mean, in theory, I really should go up another level though, shouldn't I? Because this is where I'd probably want to put like I haven't got anywhere to put like my acid. Not that I ever use it, but you know, if we're going to make a blueprint, do we do it kind of right, or let me have a little look. I mean, I'm not unhappy with that. Oh, a couple of beers last night and a 14-year-old single malt. Oh, Jesus Christ! How much of the 14-year-old single malt did you get down, bro? Can you do inverted roofs? Can I flute this out? Now that's a question. Actually, that's a very good question. See what, the lighting is glorious here, isn't it? It looks really pretty. Yeah, can I put an inverted angle going out there? Does it let you? Or does it misbehave? I think the answer's just been maybe if I turn off the grid. Yeah, I kind of want that roof going out there. Oh, yeah, like that, don't I? If I wanted to do that. It'll probably need some sort of support, wouldn't it? Half a bottle and you had it on top of beer, Grant. Ooh, dude, that sounds bad, dude. That sounds like a hangover from hell, mate. I've made it once image to allow us to bring our Eternal End designs into the server. I wanted to test some base designs in Eternal End with a little creative mode. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. That's actually really cool. Yeah. So you can go and build and fiddle about and get a nice blueprint and then bring it into the... Oh, dude, that's such a good idea. Why is that not a thing? That actually makes no sense why that's not a thing. Yeah, because it says overlaps with existing building structures. I have to disagree with that. It's not overlapping with shit, really, is it? I mean, it could be done with poles, but I think it's going to look a bit shit, isn't it? Attachments. What else what have we got in here, boys? Let's have a ganders. Or should we just like extend this roof out one, like we've done that as a second tier? What's underneath that? Underneath that is... Oh, I don't know what to do, lads. I actually don't know what to do. Do you actually bother making acid, any of you guys? You actually making any acid? I tell you what, let's... Oh, I don't know what to do, dude. I really fancy getting into a bit of building, to be honest. Been a while since I did any building. I do like it, man. You can place acid. No, but you can still make acid from. I know I made. I went on one server. I made a little bit of acid before. I was how futile it was, right? So that's just one way of making, isn't it? Because I wasn't in a pollution zone, so I know there's a better way. There's another way to make it. Oh, sulfur, I think. Isn't there a mimetic you get? Lets you make acid from sulfur or something? Because I definitely wasn't in a pollution zone. I know I did set set the rough. What are they called? Like the chemistry labs or whatever they were. I think I made like 100 acid, didn't I? And then just thought I just don't need it, so I just never bothered doing it. I'm supposed to be doing a load of work this afternoon. You know what? I really don't want to. I've quite enjoyed this today. I just want to continue enjoying the day without having to go straight into fucking work and then actual work later. I feel like a day off, boys. You know what I mean? Bobsy, I didn't see that, dude. Bobsy, thank you for the 69, dude. Holy shit, when did that come through? Sorry, dude. It's just flashed up my end, and I know it's not just come through because it's got the weird little moniker on it. Sorry, Bobsy. Thank you very much, dude. That's been a pain in the ass. Let's put that on there, honestly. Yeah, because I can always, I mean, it'd be a bit weird. I can move temporarily the, solar panels down, I think. That's quite a big area, isn't it? That's actually quite a large area. There's a mimetic, like, yeah, it was something, yeah, it was something like that, wasn't it, Darth? Yeah, like sulfur synthesizer or something. That one takes so it does, yeah, it does take a long time. Yeah, that's why I just couldn't be asked anyway. You right, Grant? Think I might read down on this time. Yeah, it's all Metal Gear. You're looking forward to that one, dude. When's that come out, bro? When's the Metal Gear launch? Can we do half walls? I don't. Was this the game that never had half walls? It's got half walls, but can you put roofs on half walls? Let's have a little play. I'm going to assume you probably can. I'm just thinking about having a little entrance here. How are we going to do this? Ceilings we want, don't we? God, there's so many things to scroll through. So what are all these? Are these things that I unlock just through the mimetic tree, yeah? It's actually a lot bigger than I want it to be, really. Is there like a half ceiling? Like a half ramp? It doesn't look like it, does it? Okay. I'm noticing it's a bit weird how. What's the secret to getting things to go where you want in this game? I feel like I've lost the old magic. Oh right, so it's more. Okay, I think I've got it. I want a wall piece, don't I? Which is going to be what, that one, yeah. Actually, don't like that at all, but we'll roll with it. Facilities. Can I put a half wall? Yes, I can. And we could put a door frame on there, single or double. Let's go for a double. Yeah, so like, you know, like if you're facing that, like, how do you... Yeah, I can't find... Most games have like this sort of sweet spot, don't they? Alright, that'll do as my entrance. I don't like it at all, I already hate it, but maybe with some of the other... Yeah, maybe turn that into like a glass variant. So they won't be every 6 weeks. Not if you don't want to, Ziggs. So it's not been like that for quite a long time now, dude. Yeah, if you don't want to do that, you don't need to, dude. Yeah, they kind of changed that whole format, to be honest, bro. So I already hate what I've constructed there. Yeah, you don't need to, dude. No. So basically, if you join a server and you play through it, yeah, you play through the normal 6-week cycle, if that's what that scenario is, and then you stay on that server basically forever. At the end of it, after 30 days, you get migrated to like a permanent server, dude. And you can stay on there until your heart's content, mate. Yeah, you just stay on there, just building and crafting and doing the content. What I will say is that you'll find that you actually, I know you won't believe me, but you'll actually suddenly find that actually shit, I actually want to move now. No one ever believes me when I say that, but you will at some point. You go, shit, I see what he meant there, and you will very much want to move. So bear that in mind, dude. They're not as mad as some people might have thought they were. Yeah, the wipe thing put a lot of people off, dude. So, you know, I get it. Just trying to figure out what reef I'd rather go for. That's left-sided stairs 10, isn't it? So if can I rotate that one like that? I think I'll go with that one, to be honest. But yeah, you can just like, so let me try and show it. And someone in chat might be able to help us out here, just in case I get it wrong. So like you join a server, right? And week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes not, because they're not split into like single weeks, but yeah, you get 5 phases normally spread across 6 weeks of real time, right? At the end of phase 5, I think you stay on this exact server with the exact same people that stay here for 30 days. Is that right, chat? And then after 30 days, you basically get migrated to one of the permanent servers for that scenario, don't you? Is that right? I really like that scope, you know. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Balls. But yeah, I mean, if you just want to come and chill with the game for a bit, man, it's much more accessible there for those of you that are worried about, you know, fresh starts and all that jazz, dude. I just simply thought I've got a little Oh shit! I've got a little nipple down there, haven't I? Right in the middle there that I forgot about. I'm gonna have to bring that up as well. But yeah, I mean, it's free, dude. I mean, like I always say, mate, it's a completely free game, dude. Jump on, have a play with it. You never know. Or a lot of people overthink it. You might end up hating it, dude. It might just like be a game that you don't even enjoy. But I think if you can get past some of the more obscure elements, because it's also quite complicated, to be honest. It is actually quite a complicated game. There's quite a lot of layers of shenanigans going on with it. It's not a difficult game, but it can be quite a complicated game. But I mean, I don't know if you can join our servers, Ziggs, but you'd be more than welcome to join us. And then if you want to do some end game stuff, because I'll probably be here for months, dude. I can't see myself moving from here for a while. Yeah, I think Darth nailed it there. Yeah, I like that, Darth. It is, you know, if you really, really want to get into some of the really good builds, especially if you're going to start PvP and dude, some of the stuff that this game offers is, yeah, it's monstrous, dude. It's absolutely insane. Right, now, generators. So, generators are the one thing I'm a bit confused by. So, that's going to be a facility and water, isn't it? I thought I unlocked the generator, dudes. Does it count as production processing? Oh, it does, yeah, water pump. Hang on, what's the difference? I've got that's the little one to move the water around, isn't it? That's the actual pumps getting out of the ground, isn't it? So how does this work? Cannot be placed indoors. This is the I don't understand these. Do they have to go on the ground downstairs? Is that actually how these work? Yeah. See, I found a way to glitch these out onto a railing so I could have them on my property. Where's the way out? Yeah, I found a way to glitch these onto a railing. But I believe that was fixed, wasn't it? So what? So you actually have to put a water generator out here like that? That seems a bit shit, doesn't it? And then to make it worse, I also have to have a pump, right? To pump this up to my tanks. Has anyone found a way to put these inside? Using any crafty shenanigans? I suppose what I could do is I could change my foundation so that I could have hidden water generators, couldn't I? I mean, is there anything I could do in my main base in here? Because I've got an interesting entrance, haven't I? You know what I mean? Like maybe knock out that foundation, pop a couple of water generators, and then see if I can come up with a design opposite the entranceway. If I demolish that, it's not going to destroy everything, right? Generator. I mean, I don't think I'm going to need more than one. We can always expand later, can't we? So if I like... First of all, I want to pop one in, don't I? And then obviously we're going to have to power it. And then I'm going to need a water pump. What, on the wall like that? Yeah, and then I can pump that up to a... So let's just shove it right up there out of the way for a minute. What's the smallest thing I could cover that with? I mean, could I just... I mean, is it high enough for me to put... I could raise the base, couldn't I? Because technically, I could just put a ceiling over it. But the base is... So do you think if I raise the base up, we'd be alright? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Gimmer. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, literally have... I mean, I didn't think about a half. I was thinking a full base. But yeah, I mean, technically, if I was to raise this base up a little, I could probably put a roof on that, do you think? Because it's ever so easy to change, isn't it? It's just that, how high is that gonna... I don't want it to look too ugly. I mean, maybe move it across here? And raise it up? How do we actually do that? I think we're going to build, don't we? Oh no, because it has to be on my plot, doesn't it? Territory relocation, and then press that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Is there any way for me to get around the back there to have a look? I don't think there is there? Yeah, shit. Is there any way to know, like, where the sweet spot? Because obviously I can raise it to my heart's content, can't I? You know, I mean, I can make it up there if I need to, but it's I don't want it to look too hideous. And obviously there's a 10-minute cooldown, isn't there? I suppose if we were to rotate it like that, at least we can see the back of the base, can't we? So if I placed it that way. Oh, I don't know how to do it, man. I just don't see. There's no way of getting. I can't turn my viewpoint, can I? Oh shit, dude. Oh, dude, that's so. I wonder if there's. Because there's no. Oh god, I don't know how to do it, man. It's your biggest bias. Yeah, I don't know how to know I'm at the right level, right? Because the terrain, I could just be on a little lump there, couldn't I? And then it's not going to fit. It's your no, the plot's not full size, no. Because I always wanted my base to fit in the smallest size. I don't really want to make it bigger. That was like always what I wanted to do. I wanted to have the smallest, reasonably compact, functional facility. I actually would really like to add the farm on the roof. I've always wanted to do that. I've only ever done it once. I'm just trying to think if there's anything we can think of to guarantee I can fit a water pump in the back without going too aggressive on that vertical. Once we're in the right spot, I can just fine tune it, right? Technically, I mean, you can see the difference in the height there, look. I suppose technically, the best way to do it, right, would be, we know it doesn't fit as it is, yeah? And we don't think we're far out, yeah? So I can put it exactly where she is, yeah? Just, you know, I don't know, what, bring her forwards a bit? I mean, we're spot on there, aren't we? So we can go down. So that there is presumably the exact same height there, yeah? So that'd be up 1, that'd be up 2, wouldn't it? Which, do you think that would be enough to get it in? And then I'm thinking moving it across just a smidge over here. Or maybe like that. I mean, that actually looks a lot higher, to be fair. It looks a hell of a lot higher. Let's try it. Let's see if we're even remotely close. Oh, God, that's too high. That's way too high, dude. I just hate it. There's got to be a better way to hide water things, dude. There's got to be a way for us to... We need a plan for water. Yeah, it's fucking huge, dude. What we could do, I mean, I guess, it just means you've got to burn through a 10-minute loop. Because what we could do, now we can... We know... I mean, presumably, if I lower it, it will tell me if it clips over it, right? What is it I'm trying to do? Water pump in it. So if I put a water pump in there, can we eat? I mean, there's no way I can't put a roof over that, yeah? But is it going to let me? Does it even let me do that? Let's try. Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. I'm all excited. Structures, roof. Yes, you can. Oh, you little Bobby Dazzler. So, what the fuck? Why does that look different? Oh, shit, because it's a fucking foundation versus a roof. Okay, so now we have another problem. But we could go to prints, right? Can I put that print? Oh, you can't. Oh, dude. Oh, no, bro. So it has to be foundations. Which means it would have to be square foundations. Oh, but they marry up. They actually marry up. Okay, so we could go like that then. Couldn't we? We might be lucky. Put a rug over it. Well, it's not a bad idea. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because it's a foundation, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, of course. No one's coming in my base, by the way, unless you take your fucking shoes off now. This is some swanky ass, like some sort of gorgeous deep oak mahogany. I don't know what the fuck it is. Wood, look. This is some high quality B&Q laminate flooring. This is, dudes. This is like at least $4.99 a square meter. This is big dick stuff, dudes. This is that proper clickety plastic shit. Oh my god! Why is what the hell did? What the hell did? Why does it not marry up? But why would you make, dude? Why would you make a game where that happens like that? Why is this not? But Jesus Christ, bro! It's like I'm in a. I feel like a bee. I feel like I'm in a giant fucking honeycomb, lads. Why not take out a middle hexagonal area? What, you mean all of this? And you could hide stuff in there and have a walled hexagonal column in the middle of the ground floor. Because I won't be able to get to my staircase. Just that simple, right? I'd have no way of getting upstairs. That actually looks really nice. Should we try the walls as well? That looks gorgeous, dude. Walls. Are these walls or these walls? Which walls do you think? I thought I sounded like Floki then. These walls or these walls? I think they're a bit busy. I think I prefer these. That looks nice, dude. What about stairs? Can I paint stair? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Where will they? Oh, hang on. They'll be under. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Can I not paint stairs? Oh no. Oh no. Well, those stairs are going to look weird, aren't they? Is it? Oh no, hang on. Oh. Oh, could be because they're right-hand stairs. Oh, they look nice, bro. Oh shit, they look nice. Oh, they look fucking lovely, dude. So after 10 minutes, what we want to do is we want to lower this, and hopefully, when it reaches the point where where I can't go beyond the water container. Oh, dude, have we got these as well? I wonder what these look like in that. What would they be under? Frames. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. I really wish it wouldn't scroll down. Oh, dude. What about these lovely round pillars, look, guys? Oh, it's already feeling soft. Look at this autumnal. Beauty. It's like a tree house. Isn't it? Now, you know what I need now? A pterodactyl. I need a pterodactyl parked on the top, and I've got Ark, but not shit. It'll be, dude. Look, I've cheaped out. This is the wrong roof now, man, isn't it? This is the wrong roof. Demolish. Demolish. I got lazy, bro. These are the wrong panels, bro. This is Castle quality building, bro. Let's get this bad boy right, man. Right, why is it? Oh, hang on, I can't do that, can I? I have to go back to structures. Whoa! What happened? Right, why is it not going in there? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Why is it not going in there, boys? Why are you being weird? Yeah, so sorry, Darth. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, we've got it. This is we need a hot Swedish maiden. I feel like this would make like a nice theme house as well, don't you? I'm feeling like Ark, redwood treehouse, Swedish sauna. Get me some Lagertha, actually. I'll have some Lagertha as well. Some Lagertha Lothbrok. Why is this being a douche and not going in there, lads? Why is that being weird? Bit weird. We'll call it the Roost. Oh, I like that. Did you just make that up? Oh, I really like that. We'll call it the Roost. Oh, we'll meet you at the Roost. Oh, I like that, dude. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm going to get a special Missy Wi-Fi. Yeah, it involves a piece of string and a duck. Don't ask me to explain that one, alright? It's ducked internet. It's very complicated. I really like these stairs, man, with this central piece. Look, that's really nice. So this is the furniture facilities. What are we going for, guys? Furniture. No, prints, isn't it? Prints, and we want the side walls. That's frames, isn't it? Will it matter? I mean, like, if I just do that and... If I do that... I know, it will only let me do it on that. It's been a bit weird. Why is it... Oh, it's already done, that's why. Yeah, okay, and then we'll go back in and... Yeah, it'd be really nice if, like... not sure how they do it, but... It'd be nice if it didn't scroll all the way back down. God, this is such a beautiful colour inside. Wonder what the door looks like. Shall we look what the doorway will look like? So we're gonna want structures. I do like a double. Pop that on there. Interior for doors, is it or not? I can't remember. Attachments, maybe. What should I go for? It doesn't really matter, does it? Just go for any old door. Oh shit, no, double door. And then we're gonna go for prints, frames. Beautiful. Oh, look, I got a little gap, a little window up top, look. And then we want interior. Was it interior now? Attachments. Attachments. Ooh. 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 Oh, I like. Oh, I do like. Oh. Oh, let's play with them. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, it's like a whole new... What's this shitty ass bed? Someone get me a proper bed? What's this thing? What the fuck is this? Where's the quality bed, bruh? I need like a log bed. You know what I mean? Like a dude. What is this geriatric, skanky ass, bed bug ridden fucking oboe mattress, bro? Can I paint the bed? Probably not, right? Facilities. There's got to be some better beds, right? Maybe we just get rid of the bed. Should we just get rid of it? Quick. There you go. Problem solved. There you go. Problem solved, lads, alright? Holy shit. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this, bruh. This looks nice, boys. Is there any way to get rid of this, by the way? I really don't like the fact that that kind of intrudes. Why is it not letting me relocate that? Hang on, what's going on here, boys? Relocate. Yeah, I don't like the fact it kind of gets on my stairwell, doesn't it? Shall I pop it back there, or? Yeah, that's better. Can't see that. Look at this. A hovel up here. Right, you lot can live up there. I'm living down here, alright? I'm moving to the basement, boys. I missed a oh shit, did I? Oh, dude, well spotted, bro. Yeah, you're right. I did miss a pillar. Right, so Prince. Nice one, thank you, Darth. This looks really nice, doesn't it? And by the way, I just like big shout out to Darth, because it was Darth that actually got me these. Darth bought these for me, didn't you, mate? It's about time we actually got around to using it, to be honest. I also need to sort my headset out because it's just gone weird. Oh my god! Oh, hang on, Darth. Let me get my headset sorted. Hang on, one sec, mate. Right, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. What do you need? Oh god, permissions. I got no idea how to do that, mate. I thought you'd already got this, dude. There's no way you don't have build permissions in this base. We gave you that ages ago, right? Do we have to do it again? I think I've remembered, dude. Yeah, you've got everything still, dude. Enable facility access, building, and storage, dude. You should be good to go, bro. Oi, the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Are you pregnant? Is this for the kid? What? This is using the internet male developed inverse armor law. So clearly this is like basically what he's actually wearing is 4 foot of lead. It's literally just a lump of lead disguised as some invisible silk. Christ almighty, I thought we were having a sprog then. I thought it's any what the hell is that? Oh my god, we have had a sprog. Oh god, Stammer, I'm not your dad. What are you doing? This is child abuse, bro. Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus. I know how this works, mate. Fucking hell. You'll be taking off my salary straight out of me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, that does look nice. That looks very nice. I think that's almost... Dude, that looks... Ooh, let's have a little lie down. Oh, I didn't take my shoes off. Oh, bollocks. Oh, dude. Oh, that's nice. Come and have a lie down, Darth. Come and have a lie down, mate. Come and have a smooch, bruh. I don't know if my headset's working. I can't hear any sound. Hang on. What's going on here, dude? I don't seem to have any in-game sound on my end. Why have I got no sound, bro? Jesus Christ, that was a good bloody angle, wasn't it, mate? Dude, I mean, look at this, bro. Holy shamama. Damn! You look good, dude. You look good, bro. I think you've got a penis, though. It's 2025, whatever. Oh, jeez. There's definitely a bulge there. Everyone listen. Oh, yeah, I've got a sound. Would you say there was another? Oh, nah, I don't like that. Dude, that looks like an inflatable, doesn't it, dude? That's like falling asleep on a bit of cabbage. Yeah, I don't like that one. This one's gorgeous, bro. Yeah, this one's nice. Can I just move it a little bit? What about a little bedside table? All right, let's relook at that. Let's get it a bit more central, Darth. You know what I mean? Otherwise, the Feng Shuang Schwongle will be out of balance, mate, and it'll be a karmic disaster, bro. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that's nice, bro. I fall into a deep sleep. This actually does look really nice. Actually looks like a cool bed, bro. No, it's just no eye contact, Darth. That's the rule, dude. We can sleep with each other, just no eye contact, bro. Yeah, that's nice, dude. I'm super chuffed with that. So shall we try? Let's try Z in it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. All right, that was an oopsie. If we press Z and then this, and then go up in the air, yeah. All right. So, okay. So that's pretty much exactly where it is, yeah. I mean, a little bit of movement, maybe like that, yeah. So it doesn't see. Something worries me about that then, because it's. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. So it's no. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. It's not going to work then, is it? We don't really know at what level. I thought it wouldn't let me. I did think it's going to clip the water pump, guys. Because I'd say that is the exact level we're on, yeah? I would have said. Don't you think? That was pretty much spot on, yeah? If I go down 1, 2, will I try it? Yeah, it worked. So just a little bit of diddling. Just a little bit of diddling. And underneath there is a fully functioning water pump. We just gotta hope we can still put the lid back on it. We should probably get it all wired in first, shouldn't we? Ooh, what's this? Have you been to IKEA, darling? How much did this cost me? Well, at least I didn't have to fucking build it. Oh, you got a bit of Spice Girls in here, mate. A bit of Spice Girls and a bit of Timberlake. Oh, this is very good. Is that actually say anything? No, I don't think so. Oh, you're kidding me. The pumps are destroyed. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no. Dude, my master plan's got a major critical fucking error in its logic then, hasn't it? Oh, bro, I don't believe it, mate. It's not going to let me, am I? I'm going to have to raise it one. That's way too high. Shit. Shit. Oh, no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Structures, roof. Yeah, look. Oh, dude, I didn't know that. I didn't realize. I technically I did know it because we just did it. I just didn't click. Has anyone found a better way of doing it then? Outside of actually building your entire base on a half foundation. I just can't think of any other way of doing it, guys. If you want to bury a pump, it's just a bit of trial and error on a 10-minute cooldown, isn't it? I think that's all we can do, to be honest. You're just gonna have to keep the base raised up. You sure? Has anyone tried rails? Shall I give it a go? Should we just test it? Because I did find a way to get it to work with railings. And it stopped working. Let's try it. Structures. It was like fence panels. And then I'd try... Oh, where was it? It's going to be in facilities water. No, it's not, is it? It's in facilities. No. Production processing. Yeah, I found a way back in the day to like clip these on here. It wasn't even that hard to do. And it meant you could have these like on an upper level. But yeah, I know it stopped working. It's not gonna happen, is it? Oh well. Not much we can do about it, really, is there? Let me go and have a look at what the bottoms of these floors will look like once we put in the... We want to do prints, don't we? And we want to do... I seem to have lost the triangular floors. So it's going to be frames, floors. Let's see what these actually look like downstairs. Hopefully they've got like a nice nice design. Oh. Sorry, that's foundation, isn't it? That's what we want. Oh, I hope this looks nice. Oh shit, I missed one. Yeah, I like that. That's gorgeous. Look at that shot. Oh god, that looks really nice, dude. I really like these oranges and browns, man. It's like super homely, dude. This is good. Darth, big thank you for this, dude. And I do apologise it's taken this long. It's taken this long to actually fucking play with it, to be honest, mate. I've always just enjoyed playing the game, so. Hopefully we'll get a nice farm up, can't we? Looks like I've got two. We haven't tried the windows yet, have we? Which windows am I using? Should we go for those? And then we also want to put in the frame, don't we? Well, let's have a look, Doc. Let's go and have a look what you got. God, the whole base looks so different, dude. I almost feel like all this stuff looks ass now. Dude, tell me I can use the bath, right? Dude, why can't I use the bath, bro? Dude. Dude, I think the bath's broken, bro. I swear I've been able to have a bath in this game before. What's that? Have I got a little LED light in my bath? What? Oh, if you got to attach water to it. You're right, Daisy. You know what we were saying earlier, Daisy, right? If they added some functionality to their bases as well, you know, like like really make it. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's fucking gorgeous. How'd you get that, dude? I want to know how I get that. I really like that light. I saw that over at Gimmers. That just works so well with this orange, doesn't it? How do I get this? Is it something I have to buy, or because that is a really nice lighting solution. It's not got that massive bloom or glare. It just works really nicely. Build a 1/8 wall around where your bed is and add a 1/8 floor. A 1/8 wall. I don't think you can. Hang on. You can do. Hang on. You're telling me I can do 1/8 walls? Huh? Build a 1/8 wall where your bed is and add a floor. Yeah, you mean like raise this up just like a fraction? How? How do I don't think you can do that, dude. I've only got these. I've only got half walls. There's no quarter or 1/8 walls. Well, there wasn't when I played anyway. Oh, I've got half walls. There aren't any, dude. Oh, or have I not unlocked them? You are shitting me, dude. They did. I swear they were not in there when I played. You are kidding me that you've got 1/8 walls. That is fucking amazing, dude. What was that game we were playing recently? I think... Gee, it hasn't got half the primary building pieces, has it? Oh my god. Oh, that changes everything, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we don't actually have a functioning mirror, which is a shame. But that's probably asking for far too much. Facilities, structures, frames, ceiling, no, walls, 1/8. 1/8 wooden wall. That doesn't look like 1/8. That looks like 1/4. Oh, because it's counting it as in half. Oh, shit. So there's no smaller than that then, no? But I could do that, yeah? Like you said, and then even put the bed on it. Which would look kind of cool, right? Oh, those lights are really nice, dude. So, I'd have to pay for them, would I? Need to unlock them, but how, Dread? Is it something I can unlock just from, like, in the game? Or is it something I'd have to unlock? Should we get this, should we actually get this, powered in? Because I've got a power point there, haven't I? So if I... Oh, why is it being a knob? Oh, hang on. Do I have to do visibility settings? No. Hang on, I'm a bit confused. Why? If I go into build mode, should I not be able to attach a wire to that, guys? Or is it just... Oh, there we go. It just wasn't... quite in the sweet spot, was I? Just attach that to that, yeah? And then if I connect a pipe from that to... Does it matter which side it goes onto? Shall I take it to the left-hand side of the pump? Yeah? And then if I get a... facility storage water container, yeah? And put a... it's coming from the side. How do I get it to come from the other side? Because that's the same side I've already got one on, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Why am I not seeing visibility settings? Throw that on there. Yeah, because I need the pipe to go to the right hand side of that, don't I? Not there. How the hell do I do that? Come around here, maybe? There we go. That should work, yeah? Although technically I actually want to port this to a water thingy first, don't I? So I actually want to do a processing that thing, don't I? A water filter. Oh shit, that's going to need power as well, isn't it? I tell you what, let's... Oh Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Does it matter where that pump goes? I mean, could I actually put the pump down there? I mean, I presumably could do, right? Doesn't really matter, does it? And then if I connect a pipe from that to that, and then from that, is that how it works, or does it need to come out or something? I don't know. That don't look right to me, dude. Why is it flowing that way? That doesn't look right. It should be coming from the pump, right? I have a feeling, because that... Doesn't that have to go up there? It still doesn't make sense why the water's going from down into that, right? That just doesn't make any sense. If I was to move that up there, then gravity's doing the job, innit? But that don't seem right, that one, does it? I mean, it's all wired in, isn't it? Water pump. Something don't seem right. Is the pump what? It is, yeah. I've got power to it, look. If you hover over it and it's not powered, doesn't it come like with a big red X? Oh, do I have to power the pump? Oh shit, no, I haven't powered the pump, have I? Sorry guys, I see what you mean there. My bad, my bad, my bad. I've got too many connections coming off this. It's going to cause me problems later. Let's just get the basics done though. So we want to go in there. For some reason it does not want to let me attach to that. Let's attach a wire down to that. I could probably just done it from there. What's it, can I? And then we want that to that, don't we? Still doesn't make sense. We've got water flowing from the pump to the pump, but then from the water purifier to that. Is that because I connected it to the wrong thing? Is there two imports to this? And I've done the wrong one, maybe. So, if I go and press V from there... Oh, hang on. No. Oh, this isn't coming down here. Oh, don't worry. We're just trying to get it wired in. It's not staying down here, obviously. But I don't understand why... Does this have to go even higher? Does it have to go higher than the pump? Yeah, that works. There we go. That's a function. Oh, so there's a few rules to it that I wasn't actually aware of. So you've got to obviously have power to the water pump and to the pump, just to differentiate between the two. And you also do need to have the water purifier above the pump. And then everything, I mean, yeah, that does sort of make sense, doesn't it? That works. It seems weird to me that the pump has to be lower. You think the whole point in the pump is it will go up or down, right? I mean, to be fair, that actually is completely illogical. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to have... if the water's been pumped up to there, then there's no reason why I should have that below the pump. I mean, it doesn't actually make sense, which is probably what's throwing people, but... But that definitely works, doesn't it? That's actually really cool. The fact that that is even a freaking thing. And then all I need to do is... from the output of this, which I think is down on the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, from the tap of this down here, I put that to the sprinkler, don't I? And we're good to go. And I can put a power cable to the sprinkler on a switch if I don't want it working. Yeah, this is looking pretty good actually. And obviously we can hide. I mean, we can just hide all the wires temporarily, can't we? Just while we have a bit of a play with it. I mean, I might as well keep it doing something for a bit. Shall we try? I mean, how much water am I going to need for a blueberry farm? I mean, you know, is this going to be enough? Or do I need to, like, really think about adding more? More water pumps. Frame. Because I want to be able to do this, like, every server. I want this to be, like, a permanent feature now. I want to get this right. Can I do just like, does it have to be a quarter wall? Or can I low wall? Oh, they look nice, dude. Oh, they do look nice, bro. My swanky bed. It's like a water bed. What's that device up there, Grub? That is the just you get, you know, this, and it just sprinkles lube all over the bed, bro. It's an auto lube dispensing unit. What about putting like a little stairwell in here? I bet that won't work, will it? Structures, frames. It's interior, isn't it? Can we put in like a mini staircase? There's no mini steps, are there? Yeah. Let's have a little rest, boys. It's been a long day, lads. It's been a long day. Get your head on the pillow, mate. What are you doing, bruh? This bed's gigantic. Snorks would fit in this bed, look. We'll have to tell Missy about this one. The weird thing with the pump is it reverses gravity. It definitely does seem a bit strange, doesn't it? Use 2 small pumps in my setup. Both are higher than my osmosis purifier. My groundwater pump feeds my big water storage just with gravity. My ground water pump feeds my big water storage. Have I done this technically wrong? I mean, was there a more sensible way to do this? Or, I mean, is this going to work all right? It's a bit hard to see what it's going to look like, but obviously I need that. I mean, technically, I can move that up there and then move. Oh shit, that looks nice. Oh shit, I like that. Oh, that's freaking gorgeous. And then I just plop that in, like, there'll be plenty of room for this. Like, stick it in, or whatever. We'll find a room for it in a bit. Yeah. Has that already started getting materials in it then? What the hell? What? Hang on. What the hell is all this bollocks? Why has it got acid? What is my water pump tapped into? What's going on here, bro? This don't seem right, does it? What have I got, like, acid and things? Did you put this in here, Did you put some stuff in the water tank, Darth? Oh, you have to cheat. Oh, what? But the water tank's got purified water coming into it. Oh, you have to choose something on the pump. Oh, this is all new. This is all new. I didn't have to do any of this before. That's my inventory. Well, that's what I'm saying. Why would my water pump? Why would this have an inventory of this? I haven't put any dirty water in it, have I? Is it because I can deposit these things into it? Oh, right. So that's what I've got in my inventory that I can put in there. Oh, I think I see. But you're saying I have to choose something, what, on the pump that I've buried? Or this pump up here? Do I need to rip this out and do something with the... Oh, shit, dude. I didn't know that. Pop that over there. This is my secret ganja stash underneath the floorboards under the bed, you see. I'm just going to relocate that over... Really? You just let me do it over there, then. there. Look, it's like a sliding panel. How cool is that? Bzzz. All right. So I have to. Hang on, let me get in my old set yields. Oh, okay. So it's already set. Oh, so it's set. It's already set. That's why I didn't need to do this. Water and electricity. That's what it's connected. Oh, hang on. Water pipe. Hang on. I saw. What was that about water pipes? Set yields. Withdraw output. No items yet. So it takes. Oh god, it takes forever, dude. Oh god, it takes ages to get water, bro. What the fuck, dude? Dude, if I come back tomorrow, how much? Bzzz, bzzz. There you go. Look at that. It's all automated. Look. Bzzz, 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 bzzz. That might be Darth's dildo going off. I might have knocked it. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. What a gorgeous base. So are we all done then? Yeah. So in theory, I will get water in that container upstairs. Yeah. That's gonna take forever, man. Upgrade the water purifier to the best one. You will then need to add another small blue pump to get the purified water to your sprinklers. Oh, I thought as long as this was higher, it wouldn't matter. I was going to put this like right up on the roof upstairs. So I was going to like build that. I was going to put that up there, dude. And then bring it down to the sprinklers on this level, you see. But you reckon knock this one out and put in the super duper one. I really like this stuff. This is gorgeous, mate. That is a really nice bit. Is it sticking out a bit too much, or no? It's not. That looks really nice. I tell you what, the design team, you know, the aesthetics team on this game are absolutely amazing, aren't they? I can totally see why you've been spending money on some of this. No, it's all powered. No, it's all working, dude. Yeah, it's just going to take a while for it to come in here, I think, dude. I haven't even extracted one bottle of water yet. Oh, no, we have. Oh, hang on. We have. Oh, no, not enough power. Not enough power. We need more juice, dudes. We haven't. It's connected. We just don't have the juice, right? Recent prints. No. Hang on. Let me think. Facilities. Water and power. Oh, I just saw it. I'll tell you what, I'll just pop one in here for now. I can probably get two in. I need just a few more steel ingots. If I connect that to that, I think they're all daisy chained in. It still says not functional. Is it not actually connected? Oh, hang on. Dude, there's no cables to it at all. There's not even what. Dude, we just connected it, right? Oh, hang on. No, it's because I've not got it on, have I? Hang on, I've got them hidden. No, it's not. It's not powered. It's not powered, dudes. I don't want to put that on a separate circuit or not. This is going to get messy, dudes. Oh, I'm going to really regret this. I know I am. What, why are you not letting me get in there, bro? Why are you not letting me get in there? Oh, you son of a gun. So if I... I'm going to so regret doing this like this. Right, attached to that as well, yeah. Because everything comes off the same nipple. What can possibly go wrong, right? Where is this attached to? Wire connected. 6 watts. There we go. So that's working then, yeah? There we go. Oh, right. So it's got 72 dirty water ready, apparently. And it's taking 1 minute 37. Okay. Conversion rate 2 to 1. What's the super duper one do then? You know, if I upgrade to a better water purifier, is it a better conversion rate or is it a faster conversion rate? So your system has to go up ground to storage blue pump. Yeah, I mean, what I'll do is I'll probably just get the basics working. So at least we've got some water production, right? Which we didn't have at the start, did we? So we're making progress on that. We've obviously got some nice decor now. I mean, let's just turn off all the cables. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I will need another pump. You're right, because I'm gonna put the water tank. I suppose what I probably need to do is just build like a little unit up here. Yeah. So I think in here, I just need to maybe have like a little room or a little balcony with a few things. I need to create a little room, don't I? I'm not sure I shouldn't have done the third floor, dudes. I think we might need to do the third floor, and then the third floor can house like all the generator units, because I did have a really interesting blueprint, didn't I? It was, oh god, which one was it? This one, wasn't it? So that was like the more original build, look, with all the guns and things on it, all concreted up. That was my generator room in there, with the walkway here, wasn't it? And then all of this was the farm, and it was great because I'd got the sprinkler system in the middle. I'd got plenty of room for other things. I don't know. Should we just copy that? Should we just carry on with it? And then this layer here in there was where I put all the acid manufacturing and things, wasn't it? And this worked quite nicely, I thought. It wasn't the greatest design, but it was functional. Oh, thank you, Darth. Yeah, no, thanks for that, dude. Yeah, some really nice stuff there as well. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, this seems pretty solid. I mean, there's nothing radically different. And along here was all the buttons, wasn't it? So I had the buttons on the back here and the water containers and all sorts, didn't I? So it's like I could toggle things on and off. There's actually a little bottle there, and I remember Missy brought some of those like warehouse shelving over. I was never overly happy with the generator room. I remember that was an absolute pain in the ass to get these in here, wasn't it? I think we only pulled it off once. An electric drill. Oh, I've got a drill. Yeah, I've already got one, Darth. You can kickstart your system by grabbing a load of water yourself at my base. So just sit in my waterhole swimming pool. Go AFK, fill my purifier with a massive load of water. And it gives you a pump time to catch up with the demands. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I tell you what, though, I have to say, I really like the... You know, it makes all this look so gaudy, doesn't it? I really like this down here, man. This looks like a place I could quite happily live, mate. This looks beautiful, dude. It really does. I'm actually like super impressed with it. I even like the way the doors open. They're not, you know, nice and steady, aren't they? I'm like, yeah, chill out a bit. You know, some games it's just like instant open close, isn't it? These lights are amazing. These look so nice. They've actually got like a really nice warm glow to them, unlike that thing in the middle. And the underneath of these, God, this looks like gloriously varnished up, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd say it sounds like you got a nice setup actually, Gimmer. I didn't know about 1/8 walls. That is awesome having 1/8 walls, bro. I'm super chuffed with that, mate. I swear they weren't in back when I started playing. Because they never did building on server 1. And I never carried on, to be honest. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to have to love you and leave you there. It's well past our finish time. So to everyone that's joined us, to Darth, massive thanks to you. Shades, thanks to you as well. Thank you for the blueberry seeds and things. Gimmer, thank you for all the goodies and the help. To everyone out there in chat, thank you all very much for spending a bit of your day with us. Should be back tomorrow if all goes well. It's going to be another really difficult week, guys. But we'll hit a bit of Star Citizen, hit a bit of Once Human. We'll see how it all goes. But for now, look, to everyone that's joined us, thank you very much. Don't forget, we have got a 1 month sponsorship with. It would be really nice if I remembered who we were sponsored by, wouldn't it? It's probably something I should get a bit better at. It's Surfshark. It did elude me for a moment there. So yeah, we've got, if you sign up for Surfshark using our link, I think you can get up to, well, you get 4 months free, I think, access to Surfshark VPN. I'll just have a quick natter about it. I think I need to do it twice a week, just for like 90 seconds or so. And you get that, and I get 3 months free. Obviously, depending on how that goes, I don't mind. It doesn't seem to have been too intrusive. I know we have a 15-minute thing on in chat, which I think was working quite well, yeah? So, you know, I get a free VPN out of it. I'm quite happy. I'm going to have a fiddle with it later, so yeah. Don't forget that. If you're interested, might as well grab yourself 4 months and a discount, I think, as well, on whatever the original purchase price is. So if you've got any questions about that, ask in the stream tomorrow. For now, to everyone out there, stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon. That's been awesome today. It's nice to get back into a little bit of building with Once Human. It's something, like Daisy May says, it's actually a really good part of the game. It's just always taken second fiddle to me. Feels good, man. Feels good to be tinkering. And also it's practical building, isn't it? Because we're actually building something functional, which is a farm, and that will help us get our battle gear together. So stay safe, all. Thank you for watching.
The masses melt the plastic compound. We align when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness.